Welcome to number 2, Tracking the Sun on a Flat Earth Live on Nathan Oakley 1980s channel. It's Patricia Steere, and if you've got a sunrise or sunset to share, please do so. We had another hangout going, and that has ended, and the new one is now up and running. So let's see if this works. We have no viewers thus far. Hopefully this will work out as we have all planned. The other hangout got ended accidentally early, so we've started up this new one. And I'm going to see if I can open up a chat window as some viewers are coming in and populating the live show. Hold on a moment. I have to do some figuring out stuff here. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, I'm going to cut this link and put it into the chat box.
Okay, good.
So at least we know how not to do a handover.
Right. Don't
So yes,
push.
to other hosts, don't interfere when we're doing a handover.
Or a hangover.
Or a hangover, as I'll have afterwards. So hopefully our guests will join us. I better be like Johnny on the spot. So I'm going to leave you to it for a second, Patricia, and just paste
You know, while you were, let's see, I was watching a video Martin Liedtke did today. I'm looking it up right now. Because, you know, I'm subscribed to Martin and watch everything that he does. And in this video, he was making a response to somebody whose name I'm not going to mention. And in this video, that particular person said he bets that I cannot, let me read it here, before we get to the most important part, which is tracking the sun. I'm going to read, "The truth will come out. I'd like to see you do a video and put your hand on the Bible, just like those astronauts that ran from the Bible. Swear on the Bible that you're not behind an agenda. You're not being paid. I'd like to see it. I bet you couldn't do it. You're not a real person, and everybody knows that." And this person went on to say, please do that. Make sure you say that you're not a cop, you're not paid for any episodes, and if there's a flat earth agenda, you're 100% not behind it. I want to hear those words, and then I'll leave you alone. So many other people had said, don't do it, don't do it, don't waste your time with this person. But I happen to have this Bible here that I purchased after becoming a flat earther. It is a real Bible. And I'm not exactly sure if I will remember everything that that person said, but here goes. "I solemnly swear my name at birth is Patricia Lynn Steere. My parents are both dead, David and Judith Steere. I have a sister and brother, Amy and Timothy Steere. I was born in Spokane, Washington, grew up in Kalamazoo, Michigan, and sometimes in Florida in my late teen years. I am not paid by any agency. I'm not a, quote, cop, as the other person said. I'm not FBI, CIA, or FDIC, or any other acronym. I started Flat Earth and other hot potatoes myself. Nobody else runs the channel but me. I'm not paid to run the channel, although I do monetize my channel. I think I've covered just about everything. I'm not part of any Flat Earth agenda, and I'm just a regular person recording out of my apartment currently in Houston, Texas. This is my Bible. Swore on it. If you're able to see this, here we go. It's a real Bible. So my hand is on the Bible. My fingers aren't crossed or anything else. End of drama. Okay, now back to tracking the sun on a flat Earth, the most important thing.
Oh, thank you for doing that, Patricia.
Isn't that entertaining?
What I've done is I've now emailed, or we'll do it in about the next 10 seconds, everybody that just got the last link. So let's just send that. It just says link to share the sun #2. And it's a link to join the live show. So everybody, about 150 people just got a link, and it is also now pasted. I'll just double check that it has actually taken. on the bottom info box. Let's just have a little look. Yes, so I'll do my plug and then I'll do a proper handover
And that's
with you,
in
Patricia.
the chat, right?
Say again.
That's in the chat.
It's in the info box, so I've pasted it into the info box.
I wonder why I can't see it. Wait.
Again.
Let's see the info box.
So I don't worry. On the live page that's actually playing out, there's a link to the show on the info box. If you would like to join us to share the sun live, simply click on that link and point your camera, hopefully immediately, at the setting or rising sun. And then if you can give us your location, that's perfect. Those are the two main things we want. Further to that, if you can give us more information about what you're seeing, that's wonderful. And ideally, you would stay with us and show us your sunrise or sunset for the duration. Now, this is quite good, actually, Patricia, because it means at 12:30, unless somebody else presses the red telephone, should I put that in, or should I just tell the hosts individually that don't press the red telephone, like Robin has done and Robert has now done?
If you push the red button.
Isn't it?
Hello, Paul Kofu. How are you?
Good,
well
done.
I'm doing very good, thanks.
So just before I do, we'll get back to where I was on the last hangout, if you will, Patricia. Can you click on Paul and just see if you present him to everybody? Like,
all right.
Put the white box around him, so to speak.
There he is, presenting to everyone. Wow, the way the sun looks, the exterior part of the sun, I don't know what you call that, rays, I guess. Pretty amazing looking. Looks like an explosion.
We've had a couple of really clear, crisp days. I mean, the temperature is quite cool. It's quite cold, but the atmosphere is clear. It's about as crisp as it's been for a long time. So
where are you exactly?
Tauranga, New Zealand.
Say the name of the town again.
Tauranga. Tauranga.
I've never heard of it. Interesting.
Yeah, it's the place I'm actually in is Mount Maunganui, at 38 degrees south.
So what we're seeing on camera is probably quite different from what you'd see in person, just because it looks like no sunset no sun I've ever seen before, because there's a flare around it. But I guess that's what happens with the camera. So
I should imagine that's probably just a peculiarity with the lens. So I'm filming what you're seeing this filmed on at the moment. It's just my MacBook, the camera on the MacBook. So.
All right. Well, thank you for coming and doing that, and maybe we could just leave that up and invite others to come and join and share their sunrise or sunset. Do you mind,
Yeah.
or are you holding it up and you're going to have to set it down somewhere?
No, it's just on my table in the garden, so I'll just leave it there and I'll just let it run, and it can just be there with the sun.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fantastic. All right. Well, I see Antonio is here. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm going to put I can't put the camera on you because we're going to continue to watch the sun. I'm doing very well, thank you.
Good. You're looking splendid, by the way.
Thanks.
Hey, Paul.
Paul is still there, maybe, or not? Did he walk away?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm just off the camera. You don't want to see me. You want to see the sun, yeah?
Are you Kofo?
Yes.
Yes, Antonio. I'm Kofo. Yeah.
Nice to meet you, man. How you doing?
Yeah, very good. Thanks, Antonio. Very good.
Cool. So, Patricia, what happened? It dropped.
Oh yes. Accidentally, the Robin came on to visit and accidentally hung up the hangout because Nathan asked her to leave because there was a little issue. It wasn't really her fault. And here she is coming back now.
So,
hi, Robin.
Hi.
So, Robin, you've come on under your own channel, not through Nathan's?
Right.
Were you through Nathan's channel before?
I don't know how I ended up on Nathan's channel before.
No, I mean, were you on Nathan's channels before or on your own?
I thought I was on my own.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I don't know how it worked out that when she left, the hangout just ceased. So I don't know, some weird things. Hopefully the next person who hands off, it won't happen too. Well, we'll find out. We can always just start it up again like we did, right?
Yes. Yeah. It's only a couple of minutes lost.
But we've lost a lot of the the listenership and watchership. I guess that's the
Yeah,
term.
they're all in the other channel, but because we can't post links, websites addresses in the chat,
Mhm.
you know, for a spam filter. You know, I found it, but I tried linking it again. It wouldn't let me link.
Interesting. Well, we have currently 93 people viewing live, and we are presenting Paul's sunrise. Am I right about that?
Sunrise.
Sunrise, yes. From his garden, his back garden.
In New Zealand.
That's right, Antonio. Yeah, New Zealand.
Right, so sunrise. How long ago did it actually rise?
It came up at 7:31. So what is it now? Just after 11, I think.
What
Yeah.
time
So
is it? What time is it on your watch now?
11:24 a.m.
Right, so it came up at 7.
Yeah. So it's been up for like what? Almost 4 hours.
Right, cool.
We're going to switch quickly away from Paul Kofo and go to Wake the Sheeple, who just joined us. And, whoops, there we go. Hi, how are you?
Good.
Hello,
St.
Wake
George.
the Sheeple. Where are you?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. St. George, Utah.
Ah,
About 102. Is everybody
oh, we hear somebody trying to connect Skype or I don't know,
Zion? That
semi-bad connection, but we do see your sun, and I believe this is going to be sunset. You said you're in Utah, right?
correct. St. George,
Okay.
Utah.
Ah, I see. I've never actually spoke to you. However, I've talked to you via internet before.
Yeah, I was just showing everybody that right over here is Zion, which everybody goes to from all over the world. So, and it's about
Well, for
102 out. So,
wow. So for those who don't know in Utah what Zion is, and I'm one of them, can you tell us?
oh, Zion National Park.
What's
It's-
special about it?
The beauty, just man, if I can, here, I'll just try to zoom in. Oh, it goes. Oh, I can't. But everybody from there's my bike. But it's just immaculate there. I mean, it's just, I don't know. They got the arches, everything. I was born here, so.
I was just going to
really-
ask you if you're from there.
Yeah, but I didn't grow up here. I grew up all over. But and then came back here because I don't know, family plus just I have everything here. But it's beautiful. I mean, and I just love listening to what the people say. I'm not LDS, but just listening to all the crazy stuff that they say. They are crazy. They are part of Freemasons, but
Wait, who is part of the Freemasons? Sorry, I couldn't. The connection keeps
LDS.
breaking up. Oh, the Church of the
The
Latter-day
LDS.
Saints.
yes.
I've been to Salt Lake City, Utah one time for probably about a week. It was maybe in the 90s, and it was incredibly hot. And you said right now it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So.
Yeah, we usually run about 110 to 115. So I was just amazed, like watching everybody's sunsets coming out, where people seeing their sun straight ahead, and mine's directly above me in St. George with actually not chemtrail today. So, but
I was
crazy.
watching when Nathan was hosting earlier, and maybe I missed out, but I didn't see chemtrailing going on.
No,
for
they were.
once.
Yeah, they were doing it earlier, and then now the last like probably 4 or 5 hours we haven't had anything.
Really? Maybe they knew about Nathan's event.
Usually that's when they come in and spray, so we can't see nothing. But
It might
I'll
be
drop
quite
out so you guys
interesting.
can have-
Oh,
I
hold
just-
on a moment. Wake the Sheeple, what's your first name? I hate to call you Wake the Sheeple.
It's Michael.
Michael, okay. I think I knew that, but I forgot. Okay, Paul, Kofo, what were you just trying to say?
What I was going to say, it seems I've noticed here that the chemtrail activity has been really light the last few days. You've had beautiful, crisp days, and there was another caller on Nathan's channel who mentioned the same thing. I wonder if it might be worth, when people come on and show the sunsets, just get them to say if they've noticed much chemtrail activity the last few days, whether it's been heavy, because it does seem to me, from what I've looked at over the last few years, they have, worldwide days of spraying. They'll all go out on a day, and then there'll be days clear. So it'll be interesting to know if, they do shut down for a couple of days across the world.
Yeah, we get bombed from Monday through Thursday, and they were, hard, just to make sure they get the storm in. And then they were spraying all the last couple of days really hard, and then they stopped probably around noon. And now we just got the wind. But
yeah, good timing though.
What do you think, Paul and Michael, chemtrails are for?
oh man, 1, the weather. 2, to take the blue spectrum away. To
How
make
would
it hotter
taking the
for the carbon.
how would taking the blue spectrum away? What would that
That's what
do?
our bodies run on. That's how they suck our energy. Our whole body uses the blue. Through the UVs, everything. So, and then they cut it to the white. So the yellow sun we all used to see, we don't get to see no more. We get the white, hot sun, and then they use it for the carbon. It's just to push the carbon tack, so they can use it like a magnifying glass. But sorry for the shaking. I have mass nerve damage, so I kind of can't hold it.
Oh, well, thank you for doing what you have done. I don't want to put you in any kind of physical discomfort. That's really cool that you
No,
came
we're all
and
right.
did
I'm
this.
just
Okay.
people trying. I can just see people saying, "Hold your damn camera still."
You are holding it still. I think it's the Earth spinning that's causing the shake.
Yeah, but 1,052 miles an hour. Give me.
Yeah, woo-wee.
All right, well, I'm going to drop out. I just wanted to
Okay.
get you guys. If I'm going to be called Wake the Sheeple, I guess I better kind of be helping, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
So.
You have helped. Thank you so much.
So cheers to everyone.
Bye, Michael. We're going to put the camera back on Paul. And your son. I just see brightness now. I don't really see. Oh, no, I do see the rays.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
How's that?
Incredible. I guess
Okay,
it just looks like a painting, really. Pinks and blues. And I know that's not what it looks like to you, but it's just the way the lens is doing its thing.
Yeah, what I'm seeing as I'm looking up is just a clear blue sky and just a very, very, very bright white sun.
Yes.
I'm not wearing. We're not wearing sunglasses. I'm sort of looking up at it as best I can, and it's just a huge white sun.
A lot of people have talked about the sun of their childhood was yellow and the sun now is white. Of course, I can't remember exactly what the sun of my childhood was like. I think it was yellow. I remember using yellow crayons in school and drawing the sun, but was it really yellow? Is this a false memory? Or what do you remember, Paul, from your childhood and the color of the sun?
I remember
yellow.
I remember a yellow sun quite clearly. Like it always used to remind me of an egg yolk. That sort of vibrant, golden yellow. But it's definitely. I first started taking notice of chemtrail activity, say, like in the late 90s, and the whiteout and the whitening of the sun is something that's really caught my attention over the last few years, pre sort of flat Earth days.
What are your thoughts as to what chemtrails, like Michael was saying, wake the sheeple? What do you think?
Well, I don't know. The difficulty with speculating is you don't really know. What I do.
Right.
What I do know for a fact is this: chemtrails are real. They happen. They occur, and governments across the world deny that occurs. What we see with our eyes, we are told we are not seeing, and that to me is extremely peculiar. If I had to say something about it, I'd say it's probably multi-spectrum use. I would say that there's a number of things they've been experimenting with. From the early days of weather modification, for radar enhancements, for HARP, and so on and so forth. And I would say that we see chemtrails, and we see different types of chemtrails. We see chemtrails break up in different patterns. We see what looks like to be some form of nanotechnology. Once the trails are laid, they form circles, they form shapes, they spread. I've seen all this myself, I've recorded it myself, so what I've seen through the use of my own senses, I'm told by the powers that be, I'm not seeing. And that obviously raises questions. Right?
Very interesting. Yes, I believe it as well, that whatever it is that they are doing and however it is that they're doing it, it's for multiple reasons.
Yeah,
maybe
I
even
think so.
to use the sky as some kind of a projection, like make a projection screen out of it or something, possibly. So
Yeah,
perhaps we'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, I mean, one of the most, I don't know whether it's, I mean, nothing's outlandish really nowadays in terms of what could be going on, but the theory around it's a whitening out of the sky, like blocking the sun or even blocking what's going on in the sky, so that we can't see certain activities that may be happening. Because on these days where these trails are laid, I've seen them all across the world. I've seen them in the States, I've seen them in Europe, I've seen them in India, I've seen them in Singapore, I've seen them in Australia, I've seen them in New Zealand. You know, the effect is a white out of the sky. You know, you can't see what's going on above you.
Yes.
Now, most of the population doesn't look up anyway. You know, they're too busy stuck in their phones or looking down at their feet, or you know, they just, you know, we're not looking up as a species. You know, it's not what we're directed to do. And those of us that do look up, and there are many of us that do look up, you know, we're noticing these anomalies. And when we raise them as questions that need to be answered, of course, we're referred to as, you know, conspiracy theorists, what have you.
Yes. We're conspiracy investigators or conspiracy realists.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, conspiracy realists. That's it. I mean, most people listening will probably know that the term conspiracy theory was coined way back in the 60s by the CIA, basically to describe any thoughts or any theory that went against the current government's thinking of the day.
Yes.
You know, we have to go back to the roots of this terminology. Very much like chemtrails. If you go back, there's some great old footage from Woodstock, where a couple of the young guys there run up to the camera crew, and they're talking to them about weather modification. You know, we've seen your planes, we've seen you spraying, this sort of thing. So it's been going on a while, whatever's going on.
I've seen what you're talking about on YouTube. I wish I could name the video in which I'd seen that.
Yeah, I can't bring it to mind just now, but it's a great, it's a very short clip. It's worth hunting down for anyone that wants to look at it, and yeah, it's interesting to listen to. Very, very authentic film.
I do want to say, Paul, I've really enjoyed your videos lately. I always do. I've been a subscriber since you started, and just, you know, you've done some excellent videos. So, COFO72 for those who want to subscribe if you haven't already. I'm going to go to others who have joined. We have RoboShark, who is here from your home. Hello. And we also have Rob, who is here with this screen here. We've got Mason, who came and joined. Hello. How are you? You're live on air. Mason, you there? You're muted. Microphone. Can you turn it on? You can't hear me. All right. We need flashcards. Turn your mic on. He's smiling, but no mic. So anybody who's friends with Mason Griffin, let me put in the group chat. Mason, turn your mic on, but he might not have the group chat enabled.
Here, I'll make it easy.
What'd you just do? How'd you make it easy?
Hold on.
Robo. Wait, Mason, are you there? No, you're not. Your mic's still off.
Yo,
Oh,
I
good.
hear you. I have 2 fucking copies of this going right now.
All right. Mason,
There we go.
Wait, put it back up again. Oh, you got it. Good.
I just said, Mason, turn your mic on.
This is good. Stand by to write more notes.
Digital.
Mason, are you there? Mason? No, Mason is not there. Robo, hold your sign up one more time. We're closer to the camera. Lift it up higher. I can see he's doing something. Mason, you got it? You there? Hello? The thumb is up, but you have to speak. Mason, hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Mason, come in. I keep saying the word Mason. So,
He has a good smile. That's good
he
enough,
has a
right?
lovely smile and a hoodie. I'm all in favor of hoodies, as some may know.
Got it? Hello?
Mason. Anybody know sign language? All right. We're going to hopefully...
1, 2, 3.
Mason, you have to speak, because I do hear noise. No, we're going to go from... Yeah.
Lovely smile and a hoodie. I'm all in favor of hoodies, as some may know.
Okay. I hear a delay going on. So, somebody who doesn't have headphones on? Who would the culprit be? It's either Paul or Westy.
That's me.
Paul,
West-
shame on you.
Westy's here, mate.
Hi, Westy.
How are you?
Looking beautiful, what you've got there. Is it where you live?
That's in New Plymouth, New Zealand,
Yes. It's gorgeous.
and it's 11:40 a.m. and that's pretty much northeast.
Mm. You've got some overcast there. I hear some birds, and I see some birds.
It was overcast till about 10 o'clock.
Now, we were talking about chemtrailing earlier. Did you experience any of that earlier today, this morning?
Oh, mate, not today, but I've seen some strange stuff in the sky with clouds. Chemtrails that go through clouds and split through them and then carry on their own without... It's like the clouds don't intermingle. There's a... it's like a petrol in a puddle. There's a separate layer of cloud. And a lot of strange stuff going on. And like I said to Nathan, last October, I was on because we've got a mountain here, Mount Taranaki, and I was on the south side of Mount Taranaki, and there was a hot sunspot looking right at the top of the mountain in the sun, virtually looking straight up to the sun. And when I got home, the daylight dark map said the sun was 5,000 kilometres up around over Indonesia and 90 million miles away. There's no way it can shine on the south side of a mountain. It just doesn't add up.
There was a gentleman on earlier when Nathan had the controls and was doing the hangout before I came on, who was a ball earther and was, nice, and came on and was talking about how he was glad that Nathan had decided to do this in order to get some real data out there. But also toward the end of the time that he was on, was definitely not liking the way things were going. And timeanddate.com is what he cited and said that the sun is doing exactly what timeanddate.com has said it's doing. So,
Patricia, sorry guys, Patricia, I have a message from Nathan saying,
yes.
Robin, please show your son, and anybody else who's in the panel right now who has a sun visible, please show it.
We've got Allison joining us now. Thanks, Westy. We're going to go to Allison.
People use Google Earth to prove stuff, and Google Earth's part of the construct.
Yes, I agree there.
Yes,
that's why the whole time and date argument that he was giving is the whole purpose of why we're doing this.
Exactly.
Twesty,
my son again?
Yeah.
Twesty, what's your location?
New Plymouth, New Zealand.
New Plymouth, New Zealand.
We have two from New Zealand.
And what's going on with your son?
A little bit overcast at the moment.
Well, what
Couldn't
time
see it.
Is it about to go down?
No, it was supposed to rise at 7:43 a.m. and I've been on since then. It's 11:43 in New Zealand at the moment.
So around 11:40 when it rose.
No, it rose about 8 o'clock.
Oh, about 8 o'clock. Okay.
And Paul,
so,
the same
Antonio,
where you are?
Taranaki is about a 4-hour drive from where I am, and we had time and date this morning told me that the sun was rising at 7:31 on my location at Tauranga, and I missed that because I lied in. Sorry, but I got down there. I got down there about 7:47. And the sun was up. Now I've done about an hour's worth of video of it this morning. I'll put that up on my channel for what use that will be, but it will be there anyway. Yeah, it was up, and so it's been going for about 17 minutes now. So Taranaki's on the other side of the North Island to me, so it'll be quite reasonable that it'll be a bit later for them to see it.
Cool. So we have.
It is northeast to the sun.
Yeah.
Northeast. Yeah.
Northeast.
Who else is displaying?
We've got Allison who joined us earlier. Allison, could you unmute your mic? We want to know more about you and what you've got showing. And turn your camera the other way, because we got the long view. We want the wide view. Yes. If you can hear me. Oh, perfect.
That's it.
Well.
And
perfect.
if you
Allison,
could tell us your location, please.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now we can. You're unmuted. Hello, Allison.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fantastic.
You guys are awesome. I love you guys.
You're awesome for doing this. Where are you, and what are we seeing?
I'm in Plymouth, Massachusetts, and I'm going to do the sunrise at 5 a.m. too, over the water.
Ooh, that'll be perfect.
I hope so.
Yeah. Massachusetts is a beautiful place. Been there.
So what are we seeing now?
This is the sunset, but it really isn't going to set for another half an hour. I just wanted to test out to see. So that's the sun, obviously. Going down.
The sunsets are just as important as the sunrise.
But the sun, I mean, it's gonna stay light out here for a while. But the tree, the tree, I won't be able to see the sun because of the trees. So I just wanted to try to see if this would work.
Okay. And what's occluding the sun? Are those buildings, landscapes?
That's trees.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you're in Massachusetts, and the sun's going to go down around what time?
It's 7:46 p.m. in the evening.
When it's due to go down?
Yeah, it's due to set in like a half hour, at like 8:15.
Right. So that's at 7:46 is your time now.
Yeah.
And it will go down around
8:15 or 8:22 maybe, I think. I looked it up earlier.
Yeah.
Allison, you've probably watched a lot of sunrises and sunsets in your day, especially over water, because that's where you're going to be doing the sunrise in the morning, where you are in Massachusetts. Do you see when the sun rises, the sun moving in a way that maybe you've seen David Weiss when he does videos? That it doesn't go down or up, that it goes closer or farther. Is that what you see?
I haven't lately. I've just noticed that it moves in a straight line over my head. But I haven't really. I try not to look at the sun. It's too bright. I don't know. I know. I've looked at his videos and I've seen how it looks like it's smaller, then getting bigger when it rises. But
take a look tomorrow in the morning when it's over water and let us know. I mean, I won't be doing that hangout, but I'll try to be on it as well, just watching to see. Just the more people give their opinion on what they think, the better this will all be. I guess that's what this is all about. So you're going to the lake? Is that where you're headed? What lake?
No, the ocean, the Plymouth Harbor.
Okay, great.
Sorry to interrupt, guys. We have UTC showing his son.
Let's see. Oh, Allison, thank you. I'm going to leave.
Thank you so much.
You can hang up if you wish, or you could stay, and thank you.
Allison, do you know what your elevation is?
Pretty close to sea level. Yeah, pretty close to sea level.
Okay.
Well, one of the reasons we want people to give their location is that we can verify elevations later, because some people might not be familiar with programs that show elevation and whatnot. So that's part of the reason that we wanted to hear their location.
Well, thank you guys. I appreciate getting to talk to you. Thanks.
Thank you, Allison. See you tomorrow in the morning for your sunrise. Bye.
So Patricia,
That's a good. That's a good
URC.
point. With the sun, how does it change the size if it's 90 million miles away? Earth's only, 8,000 miles across, so you're only going to see 4,000 miles difference, and it changes size so much.
Yes, so this is one of the things that the globalists like to say does not happen. They say it never changes sizes. So when you show them videos of it actually changing size, like Bucket Word, they say, nope, I'm going to look at this video where it doesn't change size.
And the moon's 240,000 miles away, and you can see into the craters.
Yeah, yes.
That's just
Ultra,
how I
ultra
can't see that
eagle
far.
vision. We have ultra eagle vision with our unaided eyes. Hey guys, we have.
Here's URC. Hi, URC or IRC. I don't know what it stands for. IRC Childs. Hello. And a beautiful song. I don't know if IRC Childs can hear us, but we have a beautiful, maybe thumbs up? I'm just guessing on this.
You need to mute whoever it is that's making that sound.
Yeah, I can't really tell who's making that sound. That's the thing.
Mute all and then unmute, and you'll see.
Good idea.
And you
stop now, so we'll never know. URC Childs, IRC Childs, can't hear us, I don't think, but they're not muted. Uh-oh, you can't hear. Oh.
No.
So.
Wait. Can you hear? But you can't. But we cannot hear you.
Right, and he's not muted, but he can hear us.
Okay.
We can't hear him.
Can you get a piece of paper and tell us where you are?
Yes, please.
Just write it on a piece of paper.
Hello. Oh. He said yes. That was a thumbs up, I think, maybe.
Okay, I think he's going to
yes,
get a piece
thumbs
of paper.
up. Getting a piece of paper, perfect. And in the interim, we're going to go to Mason, who's here, who before we didn't have a mic, and you said you had in the chat box that you had 2 copies playing and you muted your mic so there'd be no feedback. But now you're here, so hi. Oh, there's that noise again. Mason, you there?
What's up?
Hey.
Hi.
We can hear you now. So you're showing us the interior of your house. You know, that's not how this works. We have to have the sunrise or sunset. Can you show us?
Patricia, sorry, I'm just gonna cut out and jump out. I've got to go on and deal with some stuff. So if I can, I'll jump back onto one of the other ones later. Good luck, everyone.
Please.
Great
and
stuff.
the painting next to you. Did you do that painting?
No, I can't take ownership for that. I just got asked by someone in chat. No, I saw that in the shop, and me and my wife just fell in love with it, and we couldn't walk past it. So
all right.
yeah,
All right.
indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, catch you later. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so we've got Russell who's joined us. Hey, Russell.
Hey.
How are you? Where are you?
I'm in Pennsylvania.
Fantastic. So we've got your sun set in Pennsylvania, I'm guessing. And birds singing.
So, Russell, do you know when your sun is due to set?
What's that?
Do you know when your sun is due to set?
What time is it where you are, Russell?
7:52.
All right. Maybe in 2 hours. It's kind of hard to tell where it is. But, something like that. Yes.
Patricia, you might want to mute Mason.
Good idea.
Go to the control panel.
Got it. Sorry, Mason. We had to mute you because there was too much ambient noise going on.
Bye-bye. Just boot him.
All right. Bye, Mason. Sorry. We're ejecting you. Okay.
Yeah. So we have.
Now,
oh yes,
Child
Robin.
hasn't come back yet, and we've got Robin. Hi, Robin. Oh, your mic is muted.
Yeah, hello. I tried to take a picture of my son outside, but it's too high in the sky and too strong. So
Yeah. Okay.
Blanking.
Are you going to come back on when it's setting, Robin?
I will be running it when it's setting, so I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. I might just be able to point my camera out the window and show a little sparkle.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
the trees.
Cool.
Yeah. Luckily, you're very close to your window, so.
Yeah. But I will be able to share a sunrise tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Because I'll be able to walk up the road then, so it's where there's less trees.
Lovely. All right, we still have URC Childs, and he may be getting that pencil and pad of paper to write down his location because he was unable to speak to us, but able to hear us. Back to Russell, and looking at the view there in not Massachusetts. Where, Russell? I'm sorry, I forgot. I know it's in the U.S., and you've got a sunset coming in a couple hours with that. And in New Zealand, back to 1ST Westy. Taking a look at that. That is really pretty. Those ridges. Really nice.
Listen, Patricia.
And I hear some more noise coming from this. So, Westy, I'm going to mute you. Yes, Antonio.
I'm going to drop, and I urge Robo and Robin to also drop to leave more space for people who want to come in.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds
I'm
good.
going to come back on when the sun is setting here.
Please do, Robo. That would be great.
Yes.
Bye, Robin. Thank you. And thanks, Antonio.
I will be in the chat helping people, to navigate the way on if they need to.
All right. Perfect.
All
Okay.
Right.
Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, Robo. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Bye. And there we've got Russell. Just some brightness there. So what do you think, about 2 more hours? An hour and a half? I can't really tell.
And by 9 o'clock, I must have maybe an hour.
Yeah, something like that. What about chemtrails for you today? We were talking about that earlier before you joined. Did you notice any?
Not really. It's been pretty cloudy here all day.
Yeah. Lots of birds, though. Everywhere. Lots of bird song, which is nice, actually. Very nice. Anyone else who would like to share their sunrise or sunset, please join in and do that. Just basically point your phone at the sun, wherever you are, and share with us, as we have had others do. Childs has left the group, although he did share his sun, but was unable to communicate with us, which is fine. And I'm going to unmute Allison, I think, if I could figure out how to do it. And somehow I'm unable to unmute, which is very weird. Once I've muted you, it doesn't seem to give me the control to unmute you. Not good. Very odd.
Hello.
Well, oh, Allison, that's cool.
Hi.
You unmuted yourself. Hey, how
I
are
did.
you?
Good. Just watching the sun set behind the trees.
Nice. We have somebody else joining, and they have a beautiful icon of a cat, which I'm always in favor of. And I don't know who this is, but we're going to put him up there so we can all see the cat. It's Kathy. And we've also got Phil joining us while Kathy turns the camera on. Hey, Phil, where are you calling from? I guess you're not calling, but...
Well, it's still a call. How are you, Patricia?
It is. Hi, how are you?
Good, thanks. I'm in, there you go, over my shoulder, Perth, Western Australia.
That is so beautiful, the way the sun is coming through the pines.
You've got our sunset. One of the first to see it today.
So beautiful.
I know, I picked a spot specially for that.
It's maybe the best picture I've seen thus far. They're all beautiful, but you've got it all going on there.
It's not too bad.
Not too bad.
So I had to wait a little bit. Sunrise was a little earlier today, but because it's rising over the land, we're in the western end. We need a little bit more time. So there you go.
Thank you for coming on and doing it.
Pleasure. Now I'm hopeful that I might be able to come back later today. Let me flip this around.
Mm-hmm.
And have a look at a sunset.
Come on, are you just trying to make everyone jealous? We could sit here and watch that boat disappear over the curve.
Why not? No, he's coming in, that one.
Oh, yes.
So, probably about 20 kilometres away.
You live in a gorgeous place.
It's not a bad spot.
How far away is this from actually where you live?
Oh, not too far. I'm just around the corner, so I can walk down to here, which is pretty nice.
Oh, yeah. Imagine that, seeing either of those two scenes every day. Would be lovely.
Now, I had a bit of trouble. I was listening to the YouTube of the hangout, but it looks like you've moved to the second one. Is that right?
Yes, it accidentally got disconnected, the first link.
Okay.
Yes.
Righto. So I worked that out. I spent some time trying to get on the first link unsuccessfully. I thought, I'm going to try this next one.
Good. Yeah. The trick is not to hit the red telephone hang up thing, but it's the natural inclination to hit the red telephone to hang up, and then the hangout ends.
You mean don't hit the red button?
Don't hit the red button.
Now, I don't know if I can screen share it all, but I did bring up a SunCalc map. I've got no idea how to do that. I haven't practiced, but
go ahead and do that. I'm going to say hello and just leave you here to others who have joined. Nick from Phuket Word is here. Hello, Nick. Something beautiful there for us to look at. We don't see Nick, but we do see the sun. And we know, hey, there you are. Hi. Oh, can't hear you. Well, crazy camera shaking. But I know you can hear me. And we know you're in Thailand, and we know it's Phuket Word, we know his name is Nick, and we know he lives in a beautiful place. And this is your sunrise. Total guess here.
So, Patricia, I just wanted to say something.
Yes, Allison.
So, he's in Australia, and he's seeing the sun rising, while I'm in Massachusetts and still seeing the sun setting. So that's kind of interesting to note. That I can still see the sun, and he sees it in Australia.
Right, and this is, I don't know the science of this that they would tell us, but they would probably tell us that doesn't happen.
I'll have to look at their official map or whatever, but it's just kind of interesting that I wouldn't think in Australia we could see the sun at the same time, but I'll have to look into that.
Well, we've got Phil here, and you said you might do some screen share and time and date.
I couldn't work it out.
Oh, no, okay.
One comment on that, though, is, and we don't have Antonio's Gleason's map behind him right at the moment, but 6 a.m. here in Perth on the Gleason map, if you move that around 90 degrees, then that should be 12 midnight, and then a further 90 degrees would be 6 p.m. on the other side of the world. So I think it should be quite plausible, I would have thought. But of course, the sun's circulating closer into the centre, so you'll see it longer up your way.
We've got Antonio back, so probably to show us the map.
Well,
he heard his name, did he?
I think he might have. Yes, Phil was just talking about the Gleason's map and was talking about you and the Gleason's map and what you could say about where the sun would be.
Where it would be now?
Yes, where would it be positioned right now on the Gleason's projection?
So it's setting where you are?
It's rising in Perth, so it would be perhaps around New Zealand, but it's got to be around the Tropic of Cancer somewhere.
Yeah, so
I am
somewhere there?
No, I'm trying to work it out. So you're in New Zealand. Is it just rising or just setting?
Sorry, you're in Western Australia. Yep.
And so you're in Perth here?
Yes.
Yeah. And it's just rising where you are?
Just rising. Probably sunrise was an hour ago, but it's just because it's rising over the land, it's taking a little bit of time to show itself.
So it will be around here. It should be around here.
And you've got your finger on the Tropic of Cancer there?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it has not set in Seattle yet. So it looks like we still have some time to go before we're this distance away from Seattle.
Speaking of Seattle, Robin Poe has joined us with her globe. We should all play a laugh track every time that globe is shown, but we don't have one, so.
But we have Phuket word.
Yes, and we've already spoke with Nick. He's unable to actually speak, but he can.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say, if it's okay, anybody who's in chat who has not been to Phuket Words channel lately, go back there. You'll remember why you liked him. Just watch his videos. They're very good.
Yeah, he dropped off and he's rejoining us again, and maybe he'll be able to speak this time. The connection might be better. Nick?
Come in, Phuket Word.
Testing, testing. We can see, but we
Hello?
can't hear.
Yeah, he dropped off and he's rejoining us again, and maybe he'll be able to.
And we've got you, Kathy. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very good. How are you, Patricia?
I'm good. Where are you, and what do we see here?
I am in Midland, Michigan, and I'm actually surprised at how high it still is. It's probably going to be up for another hour, but I wanted to make sure to get it in.
Now, I lived in Kalamazoo, Michigan when I was a teenager, and it should be dark. It seems like it should be darker than that.
It'll stay light after the sun goes down till about 10:30.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be twilight.
What time do you have now?
It is 8:05.
8? Okay.
So it's probably going to go down about 9 because there's trees behind me.
Midland, Michigan. Kathy,
Yes.
thank you for coming on and sharing your son. Hello, Michigan.
Yes, you weren't too far from me actually, where you used to live.
Yeah, Kalamazoo's not too far.
No.
The people put their hand up like a mitten, and then they say
That's
where
right.
they live. On the
Right.
mitten, and I kind of lived in Western Michigan University is where it is.
Right.
The Kalamazoo, Michigan location.
West side of the state.
Exactly. West side.
Well, good luck to you in your future endeavors.
Aw, thank you, Kathy. Thanks for coming on. All right.
Okay, no problem.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That was nice of her. We've got Russell. Russell, were you saying hello? I couldn't tell who was saying hi.
No, it wasn't me.
All right.
It's me from northern Norway.
Oh, wait. It is you, right? G-I-R. How do you say your first name?
Geir.
Gaze.
Geir.
So is this the sun rising from where you are? The setting?
We have midnight sun here.
Ah, okay. So what time is it now on your watch?
2 o'clock in the night.
Wow.
That's
Awesome.
amazing. I've never
So-
seen anything like that with my own eyes. So.
No, the sun stays up all 24/7 here now.
So
Really?
Gaze, what direction is it? What compass
North
direction?
is there.
North?
Right to the sun is north.
Directly north.
Let's
Yes.
look on the Gleason's map.
Yeah. So directly north brings it here.
In Norway, do you know Norway?
Yes, here. I'm showing it with my finger on the Gleason's map.
Yeah, top of the Norway, and north I see the sun.
Yeah, so straight across. So yeah,
Yes.
about here.
Yeah, maybe there. Yes.
Yeah, on the Tropic of Cancer. So the thing that's making me a bit big question mark is New Zealand, which is there. How long ago did it rise in New Zealand? Does anybody remember when Kofo said?
Uh,
What was it? 3 hours ago?
I wish he.
Well, we'll see on the
can't
recording.
remember. Right, exactly.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Bucket's word.
He can't speak, but he can maybe hear us. So.
Will you tilt your camera if you can hear us?
I can see the sun right there, but he might have walked away.
Okay, but we know he's in Phuket.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Channel name helps a lot for sure. Hey, could you? Oh, that's pretty. I know you spell the name G-I-R. Could you say it again? Because I couldn't quite understand.
It's difficult for English people to say it, but it is Geir.
Again?
Geir.
Geir.
Just call me Ola. Ola is easier.
So Gave like Dave, but with a G?
No, Geir with R.
That is hard. I'd have to see it written, actually.
Gave.
English people call me Gaylord.
Oh, okay. All right. So what body of water do we have there behind you?
It's a fjord. Sea.
Uh-huh.
So this is south, you see now. And now I turn. And this is north.
So you drove here to get the sun?
No,
So
I have outside the house.
Oh, wow. I love seeing where people live. Wow, this is what you see every day. So the fjord is basically right there, steps from where you live.
Yes. You have a view.
The sky has little glints of almost a turquoise blue color, although that could be the lens. There's the sun.
Yes.
Very lovely.
There is light there, directly south. But it's not the sun, but it's a reflection from the sun.
And for those who are just joining, what time is it where you are right now?
2 o'clock in the night, local time.
What is it like for you to live with the sun like that at 2 a.m., 2 in the morning, to have the sun up like this?
I don't know. It's
you're used to it, I guess.
Very used to it. And
Right.
we have 24/7 darkness. So
So what do you like better, having it light all the time or dark all the time?
summer is best.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Can you tell us where you are, your location?
Nesseby.
How do you write it?
Nesseby. You know E.
Sorry, again, slowly.
N.
Yes.
E. S.
Yes.
S. B.
Yes.
B. E.
Nessav. Yes?
No. Nesseby.
Okay. Nesseby. Okay.
Yes.
Norway.
Nesseby.
Brilliant.
Sounds like you're saying NASA. No, you're not.
That is awesome because that helps us to track how far the light reaches.
Yeah.
Also, 1 hour ahead of UK, you are more east than UK. Yes?
Yeah, north of UK.
Yes, but also east. So the sun.
Yes. We have we are very long east.
Yes, and here in the latitude, we can find that Spain is in the wrong place in the Gleasons because they are also 1 hour ahead of UK.
We have someone just joining us. I will say Gaylord because I can't pronounce your name. Thank you so much. I may come back to you unless you leave, but we have Russell and Friend who has joined us. Hello there, young one.
but it's just to say, I can come on later on. Too.
Oh, please, yes, that would be wonderful.
So I talked to Nathan too in 12 o'clock. So now it's 2, so maybe 4 I can come on again.
Fantastic.
And then the sun will be almost there.
Thank you for taking the time to do it.
Yes, you're welcome.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Back to Nick.
Hi, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. Hello.
Yeah, hi. Great. I'm just, I'm trying to get this, oh, where am I? Just using my video camera to zoom in a bit. Wow. Anyway, so it's just poking up above the trees now, and it's a lovely day here in Phuket. East-northeast is a heading. It's been light for a good couple of hours now, and I'm hoping to get back to you later on today as well when the sun sets on the other side of the garden.
Good. Lift your camera up, because right now we're just seeing the railing of your... Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Aha.
so,
East northeast.
yeah.
It's here. For you.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, it confirms with New Zealand, Perth, and the US. Hey, Nick, how you doing, man?
I'm good. Great to talk to you finally.
Yeah, I've been watching your videos, and I've been telling everybody, like people that that have obviously watched your videos before, to go back and look at what you've been doing. Because some of the stuff you've been doing is absolutely stunning.
Yes.
I've been telling everybody to look at when you're describing the coins and how Newton ascribed value.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
I think that's very, very important for people to understand.
Okay, yeah, great. It's just, I'm glad that's taken off, and thank you for sharing that, because it was something that was kind of, once you do a bit of research, it kind of becomes quite clear that's what happened.
Yes.
So, yeah, great. Yeah.
Yes, of course. So, thank you for the videos. I've been loving them.
Yes.
My comments.
The channel is Phuket Word. It's Nick Davies, and it's about 7:17 a.m. as the sun is coming up there for him.
Yes. I'm just hoping to see if there are any sunspots, and obviously if anyone's got the ability to zoom in and see for themselves where sunspots are. I think that's a really good way of seeing from what angle we're actually all looking at the sun. So if for example I can see sunspots on the bottom, and someone else can see those same sunspots on in a different location, then that will give us a really clear idea of the angles we're looking at the sun at.
Yes.
Yeah. So got up especially early for this. So I actually got some other equipment, but compass, couldn't find the compass.
Oh well.
It sounds like you have the sniffles a little bit. You have a bit of a cold.
Yeah. No worries.
Well, you're getting some sunshine, so that's a good thing.
Definitely, yeah, worth getting up for. Yeah. So, yeah, I hope that helps. Do you want me to keep the camera on, or just?
Yeah, I'm going to be clicking back and forth to whoever shows up, and.
Yeah, Nick, whatever you prefer.
Yes, of course.
If you want to chat, because obviously there's a lot of people in the chat who are familiar with your work, So.
Okay.
Okay,
sure.
Up to you.
Great. Yeah, great. I'll just leave it looking at the sun, and
sounds good.
Yeah, try some other little things as we go along. Thanks a lot for letting me be a part of it. It's great to be doing this, and I think we're going to learn something for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. All right, that's Nick Davies. We've got Russell here, his son, and hello again. And Matthew, how's it going there? Whoa, looks like we got the ISS. Where are you?
Live from the ISS.
What? You're live from the ISS?
No, that's what this is.
I know, but I was wondering if you were on the ISS yourself. No?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you in reality? Oh, we
The mountains.
can't. You're in the mountains? I can't really hear you that well. Sorry. Matthew
Boone.
Meek is who's here. Where are you again?
Boone, North Carolina. Someone's got feedback on their mic.
I don't hear anything.
Yes. I heard it. Carolina, South
North
Carolina.
I'm in Boone, North Carolina, in the mountains. 3,500 feet.
What about your sunset, I think it would be? Do you have a good look at that?
It's too cloudy. You can't see anything.
Oh, okay.
That's why I got this. I have
All right. Okay. Well, thank you for joining us and saying hello.
We might see sun on here sometimes.
Maybe. Or a spacewalk.
Do you know what time the sun is due to set from your location?
It's supposed to be in like 30 minutes, but it's
right. What time is it now on your watch?
Shit. 8:20.
Okay. Thank you, Matthew.
8:40.
8:20.
Yeah. So it should set in around at around 8:40 in about 20 minutes. You said.
No, probably he's muted his mic, but probably a couple of hours, I would assume.
Right.
Probably
Okay.
like 30 minutes.
Oh, really?
No.
30 minutes? Oh, really?
I really
Sorry,
don't
was wrong.
track it that much.
Oh, okay.
North Carolina. Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, let's go to Russell and see what's going on there again. And then we're
Cheers,
gonna...
Matthew.
Thank you, Matthew. And looking over at what we've got in Thailand. It's Allison in Massachusetts. Really pretty. Sun definitely going down. Red tint to the clouds. And we've got one ST Westy. The sun is coming up. Really pretty. And if anybody else would like to join, please feel free. In the chat, I think, is the link. Is that how it's working, Antonio?
Yes, the chat is in the description, just under the video.
All right. And back to Allison.
Oh, wow, what's that?
I'm not quite sure. It's red.
Yeah.
So
I think it's the sun. Is it the sun?
Yes. One ST Westy has done something where we've got it suddenly went all red. So I'm going to move away from that. Oh,
are you there? Yeah, no, I'm going to leave for a while, mate.
All right.
Brilliant.
Thank you so much.
No, good to hear from you. Good to see you, and it's good to know people actually are on real life.
Yeah, and thanks for contributing, dude.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I might come back at it's 5:43 is our sunset, so if I'm available, I might come back on.
Excellent.
Please do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep. Cheers. Have a good day.
Bye.
Bye.
Everyone is so nice to be taking their time to do this.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really take that much of a time to do it. Just simply go and point your camera outside or go outside and tell us what's going on, pretty much. Paul is back. Hello. Looks like Nick is moving around quite a lot over there. Or there's some... there we go.
Yeah.
I've got some info for you on the New Zealand sun whenever you're ready for it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I was busy, but then this got quite exciting, so I've come back. Essentially, what time and date is telling us at the moment is that the sun's direction is 358 degrees north,
an altitude of 29 degrees. Okay, so has everyone heard that? You got that? Antonio, are you recording that?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So my own physical observations are using my iPhone calibrated compass. I'm looking at the sun at 336 degrees northwest at an altitude of, now I haven't got any way of measuring this, okay? So I'm sticking my arm right up in the air and I'm trying to do the degrees as best I can. And I'm getting between 45 and 50 degrees, easily more than 45 degrees.
Wow.
So there's a discrepancy from what I am. You know, I'm going to emphasize I'm not taking the angle of the sun scientifically. I'm doing it by my eyes, by my experience, my world experience, my experience of observing the sky, and so on. Okay.
So can you read those again?
Yeah. So I'm observing it at 336 degrees northwest.
Yes.
At an altitude, an inclination, you know, of between 45, 50 degrees. Definitely more than a 45-degree angle. I'm saying 45 to be on the safe side, but it's different to what I'm looking at right now on time and date.
Yes, on time and date it says, was it 23 degrees?
29 degrees.
29 degrees.
And 358 degrees north. Now, you know, that's a big difference on the compass point, you know.
It is. So yours is 336 northwest.
Yeah.
Theirs is 358
north.
Wow, that's a huge difference.
Well, I mean, you know, we're in kind of an uncharted territory a bit here because we're actually coordinated across the world, which is fantastic. So we have to make sure that we don't jump readily to the conclusion we want to find. We just have to be as methodical and as scientific as we can, so that we can present to the people that are interested in this, the people that are watching this, the people that are listening, and the people that are going to want to challenge us on what we're saying, so that we're presenting the best we can to the world. Because today you can't do anything. Yesterday you can't do anything tomorrow. We can only do it today, and today we're doing it. Let's do it good.
So according to the official, the sun is here, but according to yours, the sun is more like here, or your orientation is different.
Exactly. It's whatever it is, it's different.
Yeah. So we had somebody from Norway saying that it was directly due north. The midnight sun. They've got the midnight sun right now, and he showed the sky. Did you see it?
Back onto the hangout, Norway.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was directly north, which tells us that your reading is more correct than the standard, the official reading. If this is directly north, it's northwest. From your point, not north from your point. North from your point would bring it to there.
Yeah, I mean, from my own personal point of view, in terms of the azimuth map and the globe, I don't hold stock in either. So I find it difficult. You know, it's hard for us to look at the azimuth and to go, this is what we're seeing, because we don't know that what's under our feet is what's on the azimuth map.
Yeah.
So this is we can speculate, and we can say, if we take this as the temporary model of what we're discussing, we can show the variation between the two. So I just wanted to be clear on my view on that.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and you're right. With the data that we're going to collect, we can start to establish where things are, because we know that this is distorted. We know that the globe is distorted, but thanks to this being synchronized, you know, when people are showing the sun, it's at the same time as I'm viewing it, or Patricia, or anybody else around the world. So this is like synchronized sun watching. And
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, Eric.
Hey, I just want to let you know it is right here, the sun setting directly to my west. I'm actually right now in Smithfield, North Carolina. is setting that way over there. It's been storming really bad, but it actually just went down, or is going down right now.
Derek, we only have your photo. We don't have the picture that we did have earlier.
Okay.
Turn your camera off and on, perhaps on the Hangout, and that might bring it back.
Is that okay there?
Nope, still got your picture.
In Boone, North Carolina.
This is
I can
Derek.
see my picture.
Yeah, we just see your picture, Derek.
Okay. Let me see what I can hear.
Yeah, just turn your camera at the very top, off and on, and I'm going to switch over to somebody else, but I'll still be able to hear you. And
Yes,
when
Matthew.
you come back, I'll come back to you. But at the
Yes,
very
but-
top of the Hangout, there's a camera button, so kind of maybe try that off and on and see how it goes.
Yeah, Patricia, we have Matthew who has just told us that he's in Boone, North Carolina.
Oh no, that was Derek.
I can
who
see
couldn't
my
get a
camera
picture.
just fine.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on.
Yes,
Yeah.
no. Patricia, there's a gentleman. Yeah.
That's Matthew.
North Carolina.
Right.
But what he's showing on the screen is so you have a screen behind you. That's footage from the ISS, is it not?
Yeah, that's he was on before showing us that, and so Derek's going to work on getting his.
Well, it's going to be dark here in about 10 minutes, actually.
Oh, we've got it. Oops, there we go. We've got Benny here doing something. Looks like you're doing some window cleaning. Benny?
Can you see any video at all?
No.
Derek, no.
We could earlier, but not now.
Yes.
Hey, let me leave the call and rejoin.
Okay, Derek,
Okay.
Perfect.
And now we have Matthew's window, Patricia.
Oh, good. Matthew's got his window. Thank you, Matthew. What time is it again where you are, Matthew?
It's 8:30. You notice how much sunnier it is where Derek is? We're both in the same state.
Yeah, we had him on for just a second earlier before his camera, but he's going to come back and compare.
Yeah, now the clouds are gone where I'm at, but it's a lot more sunny where he is.
Now, you said he's in Boone. How far
Well, I'm
away
in
are you?
Boone.
Oh, you're in Boone.
I'm like 6 hours west of it.
Okay, of where he is.
We're on
Okay.
opposite ends of the state.
All right. Nick is showing us its time.
That's the angle.
Still
That's
nothing?
56.7.
This is, yeah, one, okay, I've got this kind of, it's a digital spirit level, and you move the arm to the angle of the sun. I mean, obviously this isn't hugely accurate, but, so when it's on the level, it measures at 180. So now it's measuring 156.7 as the angle to the sun for me from Phuket.
So do we need to?
Can y'all get my? Can y'all see my video now?
Derek, we can. Oh, no, just your face on the icon.
So you're just seeing my picture?
Yes, just your picture.
I have no idea what is going on here. I tried my best. I guess
it worked earlier. Are you on a phone or a laptop?
No, I'm on my phone.
Drop off the Hangout and reconnect.
Yeah, I just did. I'll try it one more time.
Okay,
you just
cool.
did that, Patricia.
Yeah.
Before you go, Derek, do you see a camera? Oh, never mind.
He left.
Nick, I have a question.
Yes.
It shows 180 when it's completely level. Yes.
Yeah, when it's on the floor, it's level. So if I put the arm up, it goes up to 90. So.
Right. So it's now at 153.
Yeah.
That's from over your shoulder to the sun, isn't it?
Here's the thing on my desk.
Yeah, so it's 27 degrees.
Okay.
180 minus 27 is 153.
There you go.
Yeah, so 27 degrees elevation.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay. I'm back again. Still nothing?
We got you, Derek.
Now you have
no.
camera.
Yes.
You do now?
Yes.
Hold on. It's
Okay.
sort of.
Well, the sun is setting right over there.
Hold on. It's not clicking over to you. Wow. There we go again. So weird.
Yeah.
It comes and goes.
Oh,
Derek. It was there just a second ago.
Patricia.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to click onto Derek.
Yeah, me too. It won't go. Let's
Yeah,
go to
I can see
Benny.
my video just fine. I've never done Hangouts before, so I couldn't tell you.
You know, it comes and goes. It flips on you for a minute, and then it turns off, and we don't know what it is.
I'm actually outside my work on the Wi-Fi, so let me walk closer to the building.
Could be something like that. I'm going to flip over to Benny for a minute. That's pretty. Hey, Benny.
Hello. How are you?
I have like full bars right now.
All right.
Okay, just one second. Just 1 second, Derek. Benny,
Okay.
how are you?
Good, thank you.
Good.
We are broadcasting from Auckland, New Zealand.
Cool.
The time is, what's the time? 12:34 on Sunday during the day.
34. So just after midday. Well, 12:34.
That's right.
Brilliant.
Sun
Is the sun overhead for him at midday?
no, it's about 45 degrees out.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so it's not right above me. It's sort of on an angle.
Do you know which direction?
It sits this way in the west, and it rises. It comes across the sky, and it rises from over here.
Okay. So do you know which direction you're looking at the sun right now? So you'll be looking north?
I think it's north. Yep, I can probably find a compass. Bearing.
While Benny is looking for the compass, I notice with Derek, when we click on Derek, it goes kind of crazy and heads over to me. But when we leave Derek in the small window, we're able to see in the small window his face.
You should see my car and then like the clouds.
Yeah, can't. Something. It might be something involving the Wi-Fi. Let's blame Wi-Fi. Derek, thank you so much for coming and doing this. I know you've taken your time, but somehow it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I've been hanging outside of work for an hour waiting.
Oh
no! I'll be up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'll try this again.
All right,
Derek. Before you go, tell us where you are. Tell us where you are, what time it is, and where the sun is.
Right now it is 8:36. And if you give me 1 second here, can you still hear me?
I can hear you. Yes.
Okay. It is 8:36 and 274 degrees west is where the sun is setting.
And you're in North Carolina, is it?
I'm pretty much dead center.
Oh.
Again?
It broke up. Say that again, Derek.
I'm pretty much dead center in Smithfield, North Carolina. It's 27577.
All right.
Actually, the sun was supposed to have set like 10 minutes ago, but it's still bright behind the clouds.
Right. Brilliant.
So,
all right. Try back later. But thank you for taking your time and doing it.
I'm gonna hang out one more time, and I'm gonna try this one more time. Then I'm going home.
Please do. Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
The dedication.
Yes.
Hey, yes. Hey, do you know what, Nick? We're going to break timeanddate.com with this.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I was just going to say on timeanddate.com. For me, what is it? 7:30. I don't know if you can see this. 7:37.
Okay, I am back.
Oh, Nick, 1 second. We do have Derek to come back and his
All right, I'm
camera.
going to click on him. Here we go. And.
Excuse me.
And. Oh, no.
Oh, he's gone. It's his Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I think it's the Wi-Fi. Yeah. Okay, back to what you were saying, Nick. And Derek, we've got you. Oh my gosh, Derek, we've got you for the very moment right now. And we can see the sun behind the pole behind you. Perfect. For just this brief moment in time, we've got you. And we already know your location. And he dropped off, but call back. There he is again.
Okay, anything now?
We had you for a minute, and we were able to see it, but now it's gone. But we do know exactly where you were, what the time was, and Antonio wrote it all down, so it was a success.
Yes.
Benny, you're showing us your compass, so that's cool. Wow.
All right, so let's see where you are. The sun is...
Yeah, well, it keeps crashing on me now, so I want to roll out.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Derek.
So, wait, it's north.
We'll see you later when you call back.
Oh, it's north.
North.
Let's see. So it's northeast.
I believe.
Yeah. Oh.
There we go.
Yes. So. Yeah, we're coming to the same spot around here. Oh wait. Tropic of Cancer. Yeah, about here. This area. Cool. Thanks, man. Thanks, Benny.
Thank you, Benny. Modern times when we don't really have compasses, but we have them on like an iPad.
Leave me down with this.
And they look vintage. There's a vintage sort of picture of a compass. It's like funny on a computer.
Yes.
Weird. Pretty though.
We really do with somebody from Hawaii calling in and telling us that it's just gone overhead.
Anybody know anybody from Hawaii? Message them and.
Joey Rocha is in Hawaii. I'm going to see if I can message him.
Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. Mark is joining us now. Mark Bernard. Hello. Where are you coming to us from? If you can hear. Oh, he can't hear us. Mark, you there?
It's Justin, actually, on my dad's tablet.
Oh. So where are you? What's your location?
Rossville, Illinois, but pretty cloudy.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see that. So the sun will be going down in an hour or so?
Yeah, I was just checking. There's no use even trying when it's cloudy, is it?
Well, the fact that you did it and we have a good idea of what it looks like where you are, I think is really cool. Even if the overcast isn't the best, we still know sun is up.
Hello, Patricia.
Who is this? This is Eric.
Yes. How you doing?
Hey, Eric, how are you?
Wow. Good. I am on Pensacola Beach.
Pretty. Beautiful. In Florida.
Yes.
Wow. That is awesome.
That's wonderful.
About 10 minutes to when the sun goes down.
Eric, can you tell us where you are again? I didn't write it down.
Pensacola Beach, Florida.
Well, I'm close.
Oh.
I'm gonna give you the coordinates right now.
Okay.
All right, let me open this paper here. Sorry. All right, my latitude is 30.3627, and my longitude is 96.
Sorry, Eric. Can you say again?
Yeah, somebody's making a lot of noise here.
Yeah, let me see if I can mute that. That might be Mark. We're going to mute you for a moment, Mark. Just guessing it could be you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Eric.
The longitude, Eric.
Okay, is -86.9710.
710.
Wow, that looks gorgeous. It's nice and red.
Really pretty.
Yeah, it's looking awesome. And what time is it on your watch?
It is now 7:44.
You're in Eastern
That's,
time.
I am on
You're
Central Standard
You're
Time.
Central, that's right. Same as me.
9:04 Central.
Wow, that is a nice sunset.
Yes. Very flat.
Is that snow?
No, it's the beach sand,
Right.
Florida. It looks like snow, though.
Yeah, the blue of the sky is reflecting on the sand. Wow.
Looks like it could be
So-
Mars.
Yeah.
Pensacola's famous for its sugar white beaches.
Yeah, that's very white. Very
That's
pretty.
awesome, that.
Yeah, I
We're
was
gonna
scared
let-
I wouldn't get on in time because I had to kind of figure out how to do all of this. I didn't know everything. I did a test, but it was close.
Okay, so
Thank you for doing it.
Eric, before the sun actually disappears, what's the sun's direction from you?
Oh, I have that too. I didn't give it to you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. The bearing is north 25 west, and I have the azimuth also.
What's the azimuth?
It is 296 degrees. 296. 296. Man, I wish I could zoom this in because it just looks so gorgeous.
It looks gorgeous from what we're seeing, too, so.
Yeah.
There's a little cloud right in front of the sun. Can you see that much detail? Probably not.
No.
Yeah, we can. We
Well,
can. I can
yeah.
see the white dashes in the sky, Patricia.
Yes, true, true.
The yellow dashes in the sky.
Yeah, I
Underlining.
wish I could zoom it, but it doesn't let you.
It's okay. You can come back to this video and you'll see that this video is being filmed. It's being recorded.
Exactly.
Yeah. Are y'all going to put the whole 24 hours online for us to see?
Yes.
Record?
Yes.
Good, good, good.
Yeah. The more minds, the better.
If I can ask, any anomalies yet?
Yes.
And would that be?
Mainly, well, it looks like Perth is oriented. Australia is not oriented correctly.
Okay. Yeah, I heard something about dealing in California earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay, so it's going to be awesome to just sit there and take down data from everybody who's shown their sun later when it's all finished. And the more minds, the better, I think.
Eric, thank you for
It is
being a
so-
part of it. So beautiful.
Yeah.
In
Thanks,
Florida.
man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture and send it to you with all the coordinates, Patricia, and probably Nathan too.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Probably on Facebook for you, Patricia, and maybe
Okay,
email
cool.
Nathan.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, Eric. I'm going to go to Adam Joseph, who's, whoa, there we go. Adam, hello. What do we have here?
We have Sergey as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
you go
good.
someone else. I'm just listening in.
All right, fantastic. We will go to Sergey. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. We see your face with the sun on it. Can you turn your camera around so we see the sun?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will do it. No problem.
No, no problem. At least we got to see who you are. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
where are you?
As before, I'm in Murmansk, Russia. It is now. Yes, it is Murmansk or Murmansk. Whatever
Yes.
you say.
Yes.
It is now 3:49 or 3:50 a.m.
AM. Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. That looks higher than it was from Norway. So, yeah, of course. Okay.
the parallel or latitude is 69th here, and longitude I don't remember. Sorry.
Okay. And what is the direction to the sun? The azimuth to the sun on the compass?
Believe that this is more east, from north to east.
Northeast.
Northeast, something like it, but not. It might be like I'm checking that exact thing using my GPS, but you don't believe that, right?
We will not see it, but you can tell us.
I know now. I'll let you know what my GPS says.
Did you say your latitude was 69 north?
Yes, exactly.
Brilliant.
I'm going to quickly hop over to Russell here just because that's spectacular.
Yeah, it actually looks better in person.
Yeah, I bet.
It's really orange stripes, bright blue.
Hey, Russell, for those who just are joining, tell us exactly where you are again.
West of
Oh, say that again because I couldn't hear you.
It's about 40 miles west of Philadelphia.
40 miles west of Philadelphia, I think is what I heard, correct?
Correct.
All right, wonderful. Beautiful there.
And what time?
We're Russell, time? A little bit of a break up there. One more time.
8:50.
8:40.
Yeah, 8:50 p.m. James is joining us. Hey, James. Are you going to share your sun? We only have a picture of your icon at this moment.
I know.
So, aw. Okay, see if you can work on that. Turn your camera at the very top off and on, and maybe it'll come back, possibly. I'm going to move. Oh, I'm going to move from you back over to Benny. It almost looks like it didn't move from last time. I know that's impossible, but from last time I looked. You sure that's not a static picture that you put up? Back to Russell.
Yeah, Russell's sky is awesome.
I know. Except for that phone wire or whatever wire that is ruining everything.
Hey, Russell, can you move your camera down a little bit?
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
So do you know, Russell, what direction the sun is at? Like on the azimuth or on a compass?
Yeah, hold on. It is at 303.
Again?
Breaking up a little.
You're breaking up a little. Can you repeat again?
333 northwest.
Ah. Coincidentally.
Yeah.
Interesting. Looking at Eric now. Back we go to Florida. Sergey, Russia.
Yeah, I just gonna say that my sun is northeast exactly.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Thank you. North.
And we still have James, but James only is. Oh, finally, James, we do have your sunset, I'm guessing. James, tell us where you are.
I'm in Ottawa, Canada. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yes, I can perfectly.
Okay, Ottawa, Canada. This is sunset.
Wonderful. Ah.
Nice.
Really pretty.
Very nice.
Amazing.
Well, I'm lucky. I'm 7 floors up, and there's nothing cutting the view of the horizon there. So.
And there's the I don't know what that is. Maybe a balcony or something showing the flatness there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, this is not far from the Parliament. The Parliament is off to the right a bit and stuff from here. Just out of view. So.
Brilliant. Hey, Patricia, do you have pen and paper with you?
I do. I have to rustle around.
Yeah. What's up?
Speaking of Russell, I just was saying I need to rustle around and get paper, but then I forgot somebody named Russell's here. All right, let me get some paper here. Okay, yes, I'm ready, Antonio.
Okay, will you write, because I'm going to drop to make space for others, okay?
Yes.
Will you write location on the paper? So location, time, and direction to the sun. So compass or azimuth.
All right.
And if they have elevation, then that's great. You know, if they know what the sun's elevation is from the horizon, then that's cool. But you know, we can't expect too much. So I'm going to drop Patricia because.
Okay.
Yeah. So you've got.
Thank you.
You need orientation towards the sun, time, location. Those are the three most important things.
All right. Sounds good.
Hey,
Thank you.
And I will see you
Tony,
later.
you still hear me?
Okay, bye.
Tony.
Bye.
All right, so that's James. That is beautiful in Canada. Eric in Florida.
Patricia, can you?
Is Benny. Oh, that's a different view. We've got some plants in a coffee cup.
Muted.
Nice. Matthew. Looks like it's getting darker. Nick in Thailand. Back to Sergey in Russia. Really pretty.
God dang it.
In the chat here on
Hey,
the video,
Patricia, hear me?
if you're watching this live, you can click and enter and show us your sunrise or your sunset. And we'll take note of where you are. Try to figure out this world we live on.
Patricia, can you hear me?
It's Russell. So pretty. Sometimes the world seems to be such a poisonous place with all of the horrible things that you hear about happening, and then you look at something like this and you say, it's not half bad, is it? Not half bad at all. Really nice.
I guess I'm muted.
Matthew
All right, I'm gonna
Meek is asking if I can put the link to the chat in here. The chat is on the video itself that's running live on YouTube. Okay. This is Benny showing us this. Really nice. Beautiful grass, actually. Very green. Looks almost artificial. It's so pretty. Very nice. Back to Russia. The sun looks somewhat golden, actually.
Hello.
Sergey. Hello.
Yep. Hello, hello.
Do you pronounce your name Sergey or Sergey?
Whatever you
No,
like.
tell me. I want to know how you say it.
In Russia, Sergey.
Sergey. Sergey.
Yeah.
Sergey.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. In school, you learn English as well as your native language and then another language as well?
Since school time, yeah, we learn English. Our native is Russian, of course.
We've got Pillbox here. Hello. Matthew as well. James. Hello. MG42 Pillbox and your truck and the graffiti.
How's it
Share
going,
your
guys?
sun.
Yeah, I just lost the sun. It was right here a minute ago, and I'm trying to find it again. It just hid behind.
Oh, We don't have a very clear, we can't really hear your voice at all. Oh, looks like you disappeared. Bad connection. Oh, back again. Wow, that. Oh, it was there for a moment, and it was beautiful, Pillbox. Beautiful.
Yeah, I just lost the sun. I had it. I had some. What are they called? The percustulus or whatever rays. They were almost at a opposing 90-degree angle, but it just faded away. I just noticed you guys were on the hangout. So congratulations, guys.
Thank you for coming on. And I did see for a moment, because it goes back to your truck icon, and then it went to the sun for a minute too. So I'm going to flip away from you and then come back, because maybe it'll show it again. There. And there we go with Pillbox. That is, yeah, I can see the rays you're speaking of a little bit.
They were a lot.
Where are you located? I hope you're muted. Pillbox, unmute yourself.
No, I mute very quickly. It's normal for me.
Oh, that's nice. I guess very courteous of you. Where are you located?
Just north of Mexico, right around Fort Huachuca.
Okay. And what's your time there?
6 o'clock.
All right. 6 p.m. And the direction where the sun is. Do you have any idea?
I have a very good idea. That's why I built a 21-foot azimuthal equidistant map. So it gives me the direction pretty easily.
Oh my, this is amazing.
Yeah, it makes it a lot easier. So right away, obviously, this is perfect north, and that's brick number, let's see, what is it? 1, 9, 17, 25. So, as usual, northwest, perfect northwest.
Yeah, everyone's got one of those in their backyard. It's no big deal, right?
Yeah, all you need is a shovel and some water. Yep.
Wow. So you're north of Mexico. It's around 6 p.m. exactly, and the sun is northwest. Right.
Right there, yeah, because Polaris is right there. We can't see it right now, but in a few hours, Polaris is going to show up right there. So obviously, northwest, right there, perfect shot. You can see that one ray right there. That's a very close body.
Yes, I can see it.
Yeah, it's a close body.
It's coming through pretty clear, actually.
Good.
Yeah, when you see a ray like that, you say to yourself, the sun is so close. That is so beautiful.
And you might be able to see that rainbow right there. It is a little bit rainy.
Yeah, I can't see it. Maybe somebody else can, but I can't see it.
Yeah, it would be right there, yeah. Yeah, it's almost impossible to see.
Oh, wait, I do sort of see it. Go back. It doesn't show colors, but I do see the swoosh of it. And then if you stare at it long enough, I can see some magenta. Very nice. I think you've got it all in the shot. Wow. Look how the sky, if you tilt the camera up, there's a line between the darkness of the blue and the lighter part. Really neat. Thank you, Pillbox. Back over to Russell. We've got the pink and blue sky. Matthew still at the ISS. Marku.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. And you?
I'm great, thank you. Where are you?
Finland, Kirkkonummi.
Finland.
Just came dark clouds. Sun is about to rise. It's 4 o'clock something a.m.
4 a.m., yeah?
Yeah.
And where is the sun, the direction? The sky is gorgeous, the tree is beautiful.
Sun is northeast, like that way.
Yes.
Yeah, but I have blue sky already.
Really pretty there.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for participating,
Thanks.
Marco. Thank you.
Yeah.
Back over here to James. We've got Jack here. Jack, are you going to show us your sun? We see your face, or a face. We'll come back to Jack when Jack's got something there. We've got Ray here. Ray. It's not clicking out. Oh, there we go. Hi. Hello. Ray?
I'm in the Bronx,
You
New
there?
York.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I'm in the Bronx, New York.
All right. And right there, it's 9:04 p.m., I'm guessing, right? Right.
Yes, it is.
Hi.
Hi, Charlie. Say the Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
There you go. Nice job.
Thank you. Somebody who's been deprogrammed or not programmed. Good. So, Ray, what is the direction that the sun is from where you are, if you know?
I would say it's southwest of me. Southwest.
Mm. My mom was born in the Bronx. I've been there one time.
A lot of things to
So-
do in the Bronx. Very exciting.
Yeah, I think back when my mother was born, which was a long, long, long time ago, she's dead now, things were family-oriented, and then the area, I think, fell into disrepair, and now it's good, I guess, right?
You know, there are pockets that are very nice, and there are pockets that are not as nice. So
Mm.
it depends where you are in the Bronx.
Right. I guess many places are like that. It looks nice where you are now.
Yes, we're at Class on Point, which is by the water, probably by Throg's Neck. I don't know if you know where that is, but yeah, we're by the water.
All right. Well, thank you for coming and sharing your sunset.
You're very welcome. Charlie, say goodbye. Wait.
Bye, young lady.
All right. Okay. Good night.
She's sweet. Thank you, Ray.
You're welcome.
Bye. Young flat earther there. We have Jack with us, but no picture. So Craig is joining us. And Craig still has an icon and no sun yet. So we will come back to Craig and Jack at some point. Hi, Craig. Can you show us your sun?
Was it today?
He might not know he's on. He might be speaking with someone else. All right, we're going to mute him. He might be. It sounds like he's on a phone call.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've muted him until he shows a picture of the sun, and then I will come back. And we've got Matthew on the ISS still. This is gorgeous, James. And this really is taking the cake, Russell.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I'm about to head out.
All right. Thank you for coming. You played a big role, and I love what you've shown us. Peace. Bye, Russell. And Robin Poe is here. Hello, Robin.
Hello.
I can see the sun on your face, so it's not going down.
No, it's going to not be down for another 3 hours or so.
Mm-hmm. You're coming on after me, right?
Yes, I am, but I can't figure out, how do you get on as Nathan Oakley? That was the problem I was having.
Oh, well, I hope I can tell you. What time are you supposed to be on at
7. So I wanted to ask you before I...
Okay, 7 your time.
Yeah, that's like 10 your time, I think. No,
Yes.
9
9
your
my
time.
time. An hour from now, let's just say, or something along those
Yeah.
lines. Okay, so you log in as you, and then Nathan's channel will appear because we all did that thing together where we have we can run Nathan's channel for this only, and you go in and there will be a live hangout which you join. Oh, you know what? That's what you've done now, right? Oh no, you're not joining through Nathan's channel. You're joining through your own right now, right?
Yeah, I tried to join through I can't figure out how to join through Nathan's channel. So I go to Nathan's channel and join with Nathan's.
Go to your own channel, log into your creator studio, When you see Nathan's channel come up listed alongside of your own channel, click on that instead of logging into your own channel, and you will enter immediately, and then you'll enter the Hangout.
So you click on it says it's live now, so do you join it or?
Yes, you would join it, and then I'll exit, and then you take over the controls.
Okay.
And you don't need to do anything to take over the controls at that point.
Yeah.
But when you go through Nathan's channel, you become the controller, the queen, actually, of the channel for the moment. And then I will X out. But just don't click the red telephone, or we disconnect the whole thing.
Yeah. So you go to your channel and Video Manager, right?
Creator Studio.
Uh-huh.
And then you're going to see Nathan's. Log into that. Click into that, which kind of logs you into it.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's it.
You go to live.
Then you can go to live events.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think in my mind how you do this without actually looking at it, and then you'll see it.
Yeah, it says resume Hangout on air.
Oh, that's probably the old one.
Is this number? This is number 2. I'm looking at number 2.
Number 2, yes. And you're number 3, right? Here's a better idea. Message Nathan. He might join us and help us out, because I'm probably telling you only partial truth here.
Nathan's here. Nathan's here.
Nathan is here. Hello, to save the
got my camera for
day.
the sunrise. Sorry.
And you're sideways too,
Oh, God,
so.
because I'm fiddling around with things to try and get it set up for the.
All right, you talk, and we're going to put it on Pillbox's sun if we can get it, because it's really pretty. It's not working. Oh, there we go. Not working. Nathan, tell Robin what you need to tell her. You know what she's asking. I guess that's why you showed up.
Sure. No, at the top right-hand corner of where you see your face currently in your account. So
right. I changed it to you on this other tab, so I'm in here on this tab, unfortunately.
So just close everything and then open again in YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Let me know when you're there.
Well, I'd have to close out of this Hangout.
Just literally. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, I'll call you on Skype once I've set my camera up. Sorry, I'm sideways. Can you see, just by interest, can you actually see my front camera now? It's quite useful for me to check this.
No, it's completely dark.
That might be true. I mean, it may just be completely dark outside. So, no, nothing. Nothing.
It's so dark that it doesn't even look like. Oh, I do see a little corner of brickwork, so it is actually an active camera.
That's
not
pretty much good enough for me then. And is it still horizontal? What direction is it?
Yes.
Is it
well, I can't tell because it's completely black, but I think it is horizontal.
Yeah, cool. Okay. All right, I'm going to leave because I'm actually in quite an awkward position.
All right, we've got Pillbox had a really gorgeous sun, but we can't really see it because there's a connection issue. Nick from Phuket Word is back with some overcast. So, and Robin, you're coming on next, and we're writing down the location, the time, and the direction, whether using a compass or, like Pillbox did earlier. Hello, Nick.
Hi.
And for those who are watching, if you'd like to join and show us your sunrise or sunset, just click the link that's in the chat, and you will be on with us live. And can do so. So, Nick, what have you got there?
Just letting you know, just for the record, it's the angle is about 147 right now. Whoop. So you got to take that away from 180 to get your. Someone do the math for me.
33? Really? How could that be? Of course it is, right? Oh, well.
Oh, I admit it. I'm a...
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so it's just gone really cloudy now, but you can just about see it. as a
Yeah.
speck. Yes. I just can't find my compass, I'm afraid. It's a real shame, but we'll see what I can do later on.
All right.
Yeah, I was just going to say, actually, for me, I suppose it's similar for everyone, but in the kind of a few months ago, the sun was coming up over there, and now it's coming up over here. So it was a more kind of coming up more towards the south, and then it gradually kind of comes over this way. So it's kind of doing a kind of tighter arc from sunrise to sunset these days, if that makes any sense.
Yes, and I see Robin shaking her head yes as well, so.
Okay.
Completely.
Yeah, but of course, yeah, the stars, I always see the same stars.
Yes.
And the moon, we haven't seen the moon for a couple of days now. I haven't checked where it is supposed to be at the moment, but is it a new moon at the moment?
I'm going to look, because I've not been able to see it from where I'm located.
Right.
Due to overcast.
Last crescent.
So we should have a. I'm looking at moon phases calendar here, where we are now. Something like yeah, crescent.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, Saturday the 2nd, where I am anyway. Does that not jive with what you're seeing, or well, you haven't been able to see it, so?
I just haven't been able to see it. So, actually, where is it on timeanddate.com? Sun and moon, day and night map.
We'll go back to Craig
yeah.
here. Say
Okay, go
hello,
ahead.
but we have no picture of sun, so I just want Craig to know that we are here for you, letting you know we're not ignoring you, but you don't have the sunrise or sunset to show us, just the blue icon. So I'm going to move over to James and ooh and ah over how beautiful that looks. And then back to you, Nick. Vera. Ooh, Vera, we're going to mute you. That's a lot of noise, Vera. The mute isn't working. Oh, now you're muted. This is what Vera is showing us. Vera, I had to mute you because there was lots and lots of noise. And could you tilt your camera to the sun or the sunrise or sunset? I'm going to try to unmute you. And oh, I can't unmute you. You're going to have to unmute you. We're going to wait for Vera to show us the sun or sunrise or sunset. Vera Brejavera. That's who this is, but we'll go back later to see if the picture changes any. Same with you, Craig. We're waiting for you to come up with the picture. Sometimes it's hard to get things going with your phone, for sure. I can imagine. Back to you, Nick.
Oh.
Well, you don't have to say anything. I'm just back to you because you're there and you're talkative. You can always be counted on to come up with something.
Yeah, just looking at the day and night world map on timeanddate.com, and yeah, the moon is kind of near to the sun right now, so that would maybe be why we don't really see it. Of course, we won't see it at night, will we? It's just following. It's kind of keeping up, or the sun's keeping up with it at the moment. So there you go. That's why, I suppose, because they're both following. They're both nearby each other. Oops.
Since we're waiting for others to join, go ahead. Go ahead, Robin.
33 degrees at Nick's location. 33 degrees at Nick's location would be correct for a flat Earth, but not for a globe.
Oh, really? How did you?
Because you're close to the Tropic of Cancer. The sun should set pretty much west.
Okay.
Directly west. Not 33 degrees off of west.
Oh, you're breaking up a bit, Robin.
It's the correct It's the correct angle for a flat Earth.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's completely gone out of my sight now. Very cloudy. But for me, it's going to go directly overhead at midday. Well, 12:31. It's going to be overhead. On timeand.com, 8:19. It says my heading's east northeast, and the altitude is 29 degrees from the horizon. So yeah, difficult to be able to confirm that or check it really for sure. But hopefully I can find my compass later on today. Okay.
We're going to go over here and look at James here. James, that's just nice. Really nice. For those who are just joining, James, if you can unmute your mic and tell us where you're located, if you're able to. Or not. Depends if you can even hear me. We're going to move from James to somebody new who's just joined us right now. Dilara.
Hello.
Hello, Dilara. How are you?
I don't know if you can see me, or could I connect correctly right now?
Oh, there's a bunch of interference. Dilara, your connection is the problem. We can see I'm going to move you, and then maybe you can come closer to Wi-Fi.
You know?
Yes. I can't see any picture that you're providing though, and occasionally your icon pops on. So I'm gonna.
Okay, I understand.
Maybe you'll get closer to your router.
No, it's mobile connection, just to be faster. I don't know. I can try connecting with Wi-Fi.
Yes, call back a little bit later. Thank you, Dilara. I'm going to turn you off now just because there's a lot of noise. And we'll leave the picture up just to see if maybe the picture changes. Now we still have Vera here. And we have no picture with Vera. So. James, coming in loud and clear there. Sometimes it's hard to get a good solid connection, Robin. You and I've got one, but I don't have a window I can show anybody. I mean, it's not next to where I am. I'm in a little windowless little, I guess you'd call it an office area. So
we did a practice sunset with Dilara last night. She's in Ankara, Turkey, and
thank you for telling me where she is.
Yeah, she has a little difficulty. That's James. But if she comes back, she has some difficulty getting her camera to control very well. So.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've still got her here, but
yeah.
It is not really doing anything. I like the sound of her voice, so I hope she comes back. So.
Oh, she's nice. She's real nice.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some pretty amazing people that you meet through Flat Earth. Virtually meet, anyway. Sergey, oh, he said it differently than either of those, is still here with us. And we've got Marku back. Hey, how are you? Hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call.
Oh, okay. Nice to see you again. Bye. And we've got Pillbox back. Oh, okay. That looks lovely. We can't hear you because you're muted, but that's fine.
Well, you know me. I don't have much to say. I'm a man of few words. I thought I'd just let this picture speak for itself, Patricia.
It does. It certainly does.
Well, I finally got the sun, so it found a hole. Now we're looking at each other now. So.
Aha. And does the sun approve of you? Is the real question.
Well, he does, or he or she does not complain. What can I say?
All right. Dilara is back, at least with the icon anyway, and we'll see if we can get a good solid picture. Oh, no, she dropped off. Yeah, it's a little bit of a connection issue. And we've got Pillbox, who I heard on a hangout.
Yeah, she has some
called Dr. Pillbox earlier, so...
Well, people have a hard time reading the name, so you can just call me a doctor.
Wow, MG42 Pillbox. I don't know why they have a problem with that. Why do you have that name, by the way?
It was a band name that I came up with about 12, 13 years ago. It was just, you know, being a stupid kid that I was, I thought it was cool then, and I guess it stuck with me.
All right. And so why were people calling you doctor, just joking around with you on a previous hangout?
Something like that. I mean, I think the original term for doctor, I think, means teacher anyways. Right. So if anybody
you are
gets
a
confused,
teacher.
I try. Thank you. I try.
Right. All right. Oh, we've got Craig here showing the sun. Are you there, Craig? Hello. You're muted. So we don't know where you are exactly. If you would say, for those just joining, if you're able to unmute. We're going to go over here to James. Oh, Craig, you're there. How's it going over there? We can hear you, but faintly.
Hi. It's 1:24 in the afternoon here.
Where are you again? It was hard to hear you. I'm sorry, there was a rev of an engine right when you said that. One more time.
New Zealand.
New Zealand, okay, sounds good.
Hello?
And it is the afternoon.
It is 1:24, yep.
Hello?
James, is that you saying hello? No.
Yeah,
that is...
yeah, it is. It's amazing that I'm in Canada. I can still see the sun going away. He's in New Zealand, and he's got sun. That's halfway around the world. I mean, excuse me, but I shouldn't be seeing the sun at the same time. I mean, it's halfway around the world.
No, Antonio's got the Gleason's map. What do you think? What does the map say?
Where is he in Canada? East or west? Or
well,
central?
it's heading out west. Of course, I'm in the east mostly. I'm on Eastern time.
So is this your sun that we're looking at?
That's Ottawa, and that's the sun, and I'm in the northern hemisphere and in the eastern part of Canada. I mean, and this guy's in New Zealand, and he's looking at a nice full sun, and we still see the sun in the northern hemisphere here. I mean, that's live right out my window here. I mean, the sun must have a magic wraparound or something going there.
Yes.
There's even in this sunset, there's no terminator line. Yeah, I never see a sunset from any altitude that has a long horizontal line that moves straight across the horizon. There's no terminator line with this type of sunset.
Robin Poe's got her globe out.
I mean, NASA shows a terminator line. They've got it in people's brain. Where do you see a terminator line on a sunset like this? This is more like a ball lamp or a can lamp moving across a table or a surface. It's pulling away. It can only illuminate what's beneath it.
Looks like the sun is about here, where I have the top of my pen.
Is it below the equator?
No, it's above the equator in the Tropic of Cancer.
Wow.
So it's just gone past midday in New Zealand.
1:24.
You're looking north in New Zealand?
1:24 in New Zealand, and the sun is exactly north.
What time did you say?
1:24.
1:24. Okay, so exactly north. Okay, so yeah, In line with the guy from Norway earlier.
So really, that should be your kind of solar midday, right? I mean, if it's directly
Yes.
north.
Yes, it should.
So it works on a flat.
So the light is reaching eastern Canada and western Australia.
The sun now should be over somewhere in Canada, like Saskatchewan or maybe even Alberta. Really, that's where it should be from where I'm sitting. That's where it should be. It shouldn't really be overhead in Australia yet. It hasn't gone down in Vancouver yet. They still have a few hours of daylight there still.
So from where you are, Alberta is about here, where my planet is. So where you are,
I'm farther east even, yeah.
Yeah. So the sun is here.
The sun should still be physically over Canada somewhere.
No. Yeah. Oh yes, on a globe it should, but no. Yeah. Yes. So the sun looks like it's around here, around this area.
Yeah.
So just around solar midday from New Zealand.
Well, I doubt Vancouver's at their sunset yet, at all. The sun's still way in the sky for them too.
Yeah.
Mine is just going down. It's still got an hour before it totally goes away. I mean.
And what's the orientation for you towards the sun?
Well, I'm trying to figure that out from here. I got a college to one, and it seems like it sets a little too far north, actually, the sun. But it's north of west.
So, yeah, so it should be setting around this area here from where you are.
Yeah, physically it looks like it's heading more north than west.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got Alan joining us. Hello, Alan. Where are you coming to us from?
Hey, Patricia. It's Alan from San Jose, California.
Oh, hi.
Hello. So this is, I think I'm looking about northeast right now, I want to say. I'm not exactly sure, but that's what the sun looks like from my backyard.
So it is 6:31 where you are? Maybe wrong.
Correct.
Okay, 6:31 p.m. in San Jose.
That's right. So I thought it was interesting that the gentleman in New Zealand could see it, and I can see it too.
Insane.
And the gentleman in Thailand can see it too.
Yep.
Yeah. That doesn't work on a ball.
It doesn't at all. I'm looking at Google Earth now, and it's impossible.
I mean,
wow, that's good.
I'm an hour drive from the Atlantic Ocean, and I can still see the sun going over the Pacific. You know.
We have Arlene here. Hi.
Hey, Patricia.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm calling in from Guam. I had actually gone on with Nathan.
I heard you earlier.
So it's like, I think almost 8 o'clock, 6 till 8.
Yes.
This morning. So right now it's about 11:30 a.m. here on Guam.
Guam.
All right. And what direction are you? Or where's the sun exactly? Do you have any idea?
Yeah, it's pretty much directly above me.
Yeah.
And the bearing is about northeast. Oh yeah, northeast.
Okay, got it.
So this is my almost midday, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The way the camera is picking it up, the skies look purple.
Oh yeah, it does, right.
And where are you?
Checking on Guam.
Guam? What's,
Guam.
Sorry, I'm going to seem really ignorant now. Where is Guam?
It's 13 degrees north latitude from the equator, about 3 hours east from the Philippines. 3 hours of flight.
So you're around here, between on the longitude between the New Zealand and Australia. Am I right?
Right, just more north.
Yes. So you're around here.
I can't really see. I'm on my. Okay, I can see you. Go ahead. Go ahead and point. It's just the
Around
shadows.
here. Around here. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not as ignorant as I thought it was, especially when you tell me where you are. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So what time did you say it was?
About 11:30 a.m.
11:30. And
Sunday
it's north.
morning.
No. Did you say it was northeast?
Northeast, I think she said.
Wow.
Nice to hear your voice, Arlene.
I know, yeah. It's, I think we had, I think, messaged on Skype for a little bit, but yeah, this is actually audio.
I know, funny, huh?
All right, so I'll be checking in later on, like sunset, for the sunset.
Thank you very much, Arlene, correspondent from Guam.
Yes,
Right,
thank you.
thanks.
Bye.
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 Over to
What's happening,
Craig.
gang?
And, synthetic dread.
Is it gonna pick it up?
Jason, hi. Oh, for a minute we had it. Now we've got the Troll
See
King.
me?
We got the Troll King picture.
We can hear you.
Darn it. Well, I've got, it shows camera on my screen. I don't know.
It's a mystery.
You.
Okay.
I'm going to flip over to somebody else and then see. Now, the funny thing is when in the small picture it shows you, but then when I click on it,
Yeah, strange.
it's
Is that
a connection
gonna
issue.
show- Is it too blurry? Can you see that? I mean, I'm in West Coast Canada, and it is still way up in the sky. Like, geez, it's only 6:35 or something.
Yeah, we can't even get
way
your
up there.
picture.
Yeah,
It
I
won't
think
even
shoot.
I think
know how
he's 3 time zones from me, at least 3, maybe 4 time zones. And how
That's
many more
crazy.
zones to New Zealand? I mean,
yeah.
That's how many time zones?
Darn it. Well, I'll keep trying here to see if it comes through. I'm looking at it right now.
Hey, Jason.
Yes.
Jason, try. Are you on
Backing
your
out.
phone? Are you on your phone?
No,
or...
this is my tablet.
Okay.
I can go on my phone to see if it's better.
Yeah, try. Or
try
camera
it.
off, camera on. You can always try that
Yeah,
trick.
hang up here and try from your tablet.
All right.
Okay. I'll be back.
Hello, Jonathan.
Hello,
Hi.
how are you?
Good. Where are you coming to us from?
I'm in Northampton in the UK. I'm just phoning in at the moment because there's no moon and there's no sun at the moment. Obviously, I was just phoning in to test the equipment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay up for a couple more hours instead of going to sleep and wait for sunrise. And then go over the park and I'll come back in then with hopefully something decent to have a look at. So, okay,
Cool.
just wanted to test it.
It works perfectly.
Okay, nice and awake now.
Good.
Nice.
We met you in Oxford. We met you in
Yes,
Oxford.
Yeah, I was going to say, last time I saw you was Oxford. All right.
Yeah.
Get some coffee or tea or something and call us
That's
back
the
in.
one. Yeah, okay, this is going fantastic. It's lovely to watch. Brilliant.
Well, even
All right,
better since
bye-bye,
you showed
buddy.
up. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
See you later.
Bye.
And there's Dread back with the Troll King logo. We've got Pillbox showing us the beautiful sky. Look at that.
Okay,
Look
Patricia,
at
I have a technical question. Oh, wait. What was
Did you
that?
see that? That's
42 pillbox.
yeah, Pillbox. Pillbox, if you're there, Antonio didn't get a chance to see what you've built on your property. Can you show it again for Antonio and anyone else who just joined us now and explain it? It's pretty amazing. If he's
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a small little map I made to get my bearings straight. I needed to figure out how this stuff worked, you know, as I observed the night sky. So, yeah, I hear an echo. It's a 21-foot AE map.
Oh, cool.
That's dedication to flat Earth.
Yeah, so it's offset slightly to the left because it's actually geologically centered north. So Polaris is going to be right there religiously every night, and the Big Dipper is probably really right there right now, but I can't see.
Yeah,
that's a bad echo.
All right, it is. I'm going to mute you, but not because we don't love you.
Patricia, technical
Yeah.
question. Technical
Yes.
question.
Go ahead.
We still have some echoes. I think it's Craig.
From Craig, I think. Maybe?
Yeah.
Ooh, we've got two Craigs. Okay, go ahead with the question.
Okay. When the hangout dropped earlier, when Robin
Yes.
clicked the button, the red button
Yes.
that nobody's to
The
click,
dreaded red button.
you joined in as Nathan Oakley, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So what steps did you take? I'm saying this for me, but also for Robin and anybody else. So
I went
to Nathan Oakley.
to Nathan Oakley's channel, which is associated now for this with my channel, and then went into the events where the event was scheduled, and then clicked on the event, I think. But yet I did it so quickly it's hard to retrace my steps. Also, Nathan has the list that he's emailed all of us that are involved in hosting the Hangouts, and this was Hangout number 2 that I clicked on. So just doing that in and of itself got me in.
So right now I'm looking on Nathan's channel, and it says resume Hangouts on air. Okay.
That might be the Hangout that got disconnected earlier.
Right. So
but you might want to go. Are you doing Hangout number 3 or number 4?
No. I'm doing one of the last Hangouts.
That's what I thought.
Yes.
So for Robin, she's doing number 3, which would be next.
Yes.
Maybe just click on that.
This is why I'm asking. I'm going to hit resume Hangout on air. Okay.
See what happens.
Let's see.
Things could explode or not. We'll see live.
We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna hit it
Just
now.
don't push the red button. All right. Let's see who else is
Check. Can
here.
you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you, and we can't see. Oh, we can see you. Great, Jason / Synthetic Dread in Canada. Okay, tell us where you are again for those just joining.
So I'm on the west coast of Canada on Vancouver Island. I'm looking up at the sun now, and it's got hours before it's going to, probably at least 3 hours, 2 hours before it's going to go down. I just came in so we could get a better idea and compare to like New Zealand and stuff. Like this doesn't seem to be adding up already, but I don't know. What do you guys think? You got a good view of it? Is that focused?
Yes, it is.
It's so cloudy. That's why I wanted to do the sunset fully today, but it's just too cloudy. It's hard to pick up today. My neighbors are looking at me like, what is he doing?
That weird neighbor who's always doing crazy stuff. That would be
yeah. Weird songs coming from his jam room.
Exactly. What's that about flat Earth? Call the police.
Yeah, it was a little cloudy today, fortunately.
But pretty.
So nobody's
pretty.
seen the moon yet? Is that what I've
I don't think we've come across anybody showing the moon yet. No.
Strange.
I'm going to flip around here, Jason.
Well, I guess it's not. All right.
James, thank you.
I just thought I'd throw you out there. Yeah, I'll be in chat.
All right. Fantastic.
See you guys later.
Bye. That's Synthetic Dread. SYNTHETIK Dread, if you have not yet subscribed to his channel. He just came out with a song recently. So we've got Pillbox, James. I mean, that we could just leave it on that. Just period. End of story. Really pretty. I think you said 6 stories up, James?
7.
Something like 7.
Yeah, 7 up.
7 up.
And the moon, when it comes around, is from the back of the building and in the east, and then it moves westward. So I usually don't get a moon till well after midnight.
Ah. Really gorgeous. There's Pillbox showing the sun. There's Craig. We have 2 Craigs here. We've got this Craig who hasn't really shown up. Maybe there's an issue with the connection. Not sure. Back to James and Pillbox. Nathan Oakley is showing just a little corner to the right of a brick wall. Because it should be quite dark where he is, nighttime. Really more like 2:44 a.m. where Nathan is. Let's get that here. Okay.
Hi,
Really
Patricia.
pretty.
Can you hear me?
Nathan, yes, I can. 2:44 a.m. where you are?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
Ah,
perfectly.
perfect. Sorry, I had to put my headphone in because I'm talking to you on the phone now. I just wanted to explain, as I'm now live or whatever, what I've actually got set up. So Antonio saw what I'm now showing coming through my window, but through a really crummy connection. So now I've got, you know, the best possible connection I can get to a Google Hangout, which is my phone, ironically not the webcam, pointing out the window from as early as I've seen it. Now, from memory, I saw the like the first stages of dawn at about 3 a.m. Now we're coming up on 3 a.m. at Warwickshire, and my camera, I think, is pointing due east. I'll have to check. My battery has run down on everything. I've been, you know, doing so much stuff. I've run the battery down. So I'm going to get the compass up on the iPad when it's running, but I'm pretty sure I'm pointing due east. So there we go. But I'll put this phone back on mute because I'm doing all sorts of other things.
Well, for those who are
Antonio,
wondering what we're
before
seeing,
before I do
what
go,
is
though,
it?
Patricia, sorry.
Oh, yes, go ahead.
I will tell you what I'm showing. Yeah, I'm just showing the path that the sun comes up over. So if I was to do a time lapse, this is what I would stick up for a sunrise, basically. But Antonio, are you all cool now? Are you in as me?
I am.
Superb. Okay, I'm going to mute this again, and I'll leave you guys to it. I don't want to micromanage you. I know I have from Skype. I'm really sorry.
Okay, so I'm just going to say this because I think Robin might be listening. If not,
Do
I
you
will
need me, Antonio?
Yes, I can hear you.
Do you need me,
Yes.
though?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Nathan.
So, this is for Robin. Later on, you go in as Nathan's channel. You know how to do that. You just click on your profile icon on YouTube. You have the drop down. You click on Nathan's. You go to live streaming. You go to events. You go to, it will show this Hangout, and it says various different things. One of the things it says is resume Hangout. You click on that, and then it gives you the standard, you know, enter into the Hangout.
Okay, so the resume is what she clicks on. Okay, got it.
Yes. Okay. And now I'm going to hang up and come back as myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Rick has joined us. Hello, Rick. How are you?
Good, from Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Just
All right,
one.
let me write that down.
Yeah, it's 9:46 right here right now, p.m.
Right.
I'm gonna go out and check out the moon in a minute. It's
Right,
the sun
sounds
just went
good.
down about an hour ago.
Oh, yeah. What's it like living on Cape Cod? Very
Oh, it's
quaint.
just beautiful weather.
Charming.
That's getting ready for the 4th of July.
Yeah. I
Yep.
bet there's lots of 4th of July events. I mean, it would just seem like a place where America is celebrated big time.
Yeah, it is. I'm going outside now to see what the moon is doing.
All right. We'll walk with you.
All right. Beautiful night.
Looks like you've got an American flag shirt on. I just caught a brief
Yeah,
glimpse
it
of
is.
it.
I just had knee surgery, so I've been home a lot.
Oh.
Oh well, it happens when we get older, you know.
Both knees or one knee? Nope, we might have lost him.
There he is.
There he
That's
is,
dark.
Rick. Yes, it is, Rick. We can sort of see the bottom of your face, and other than that, black skies.
Oh, there's some. You can't see anything over there, can you?
Not really.
I can imagine not. No, I'm not.
Unless I have
The
night
sun will come
vision.
up on the east. It comes up about an hour before the sun. It's weird. I saw it the other morning. But anyway, go to someone else. I'm done being online here.
All right, I appreciate you taking the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, when I come on at 4 a.m., right? Where do I come to this link, or will there be another one?
It will be the only one running, whatever one that is, and I think it'll be this link unless something happens where it gets disconnected. And if so, just search for live shows.
All right, will do.
Hope your knee gets better. It will.
Thank you. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. All right. That is Rick.
Hi.
There
Can I
he
just say
goes.
something?
Nick, who just said that?
Yeah. Yes. Just to let you know.
Hang on, baby.
The
Hi.
angle with it. Shall I carry on?
Go ahead. Oh, hold on just a moment, Nick. We
Sure.
have got Dilara here. Dilara, can
Okay.
you turn your camera so it is showing sideways? Yes, the long way. I mean, yes,
Okay, the
that's
sun
perfect.
didn't rise right now, but because the connection problems, I wanted to connect somehow earlier, and it worked.
Beautiful.
Now I'm connected via Wi-Fi.
Where are you?
Thank you. And this is in Ankara, Turkey. And as you say in English, in Ankara, Turkey, but it's Ankara, Turkey.
Ankara sounds much
I am
better.
Dilara Çınaral.
Dilara. I love your name.
Ankara, Turkey. Ankara, Turkey. And here you see the and we are going to see the sunrise very just in half an hour.
So you said the sun is going to do what in a half hour? It's breaking up a little.
It's going to rise in half an hour.
I see. You're up early.
We have time. And I wanted to connect with you, but I think Robin will be on when sun will rise.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
okay.
Well, thank you, and Robin would love as well to speak with you. So if you do have time, connect back up a little bit in a little bit.
Before you go, Dilara, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Hello, Dilara. Can you tell me?
Hello, Anthony.
Hello. What time is it where you are now?
It's now like 5 a.m. I
5
think.
a.m.?
It's coming 5. It's coming to 5. Sunrise will be at 5:30, and sunset will be at 8 p.m.
Okay. And your sunrise, do you know which direction it will come?
It will come from this direction. I've checked it 2 days ago. I done a test and also filmed it.
Okay. Do you know with the compass what direction it is?
Actually, I know. This is the east is more. How can I show this way?
Then
there seems to be a wall in the way. Move your camera to the left.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Is it okay?
Yes, better.
East is to this way. Do you see my hand? I can't see what I show right now.
Yes, I know.
And the sun will rise here, and it will go all over 270 degrees all day, and it will set. I can show you the sunset location also here. There's a hill here. It sets behind that hill, and it's going to set here from that hill. Can you see?
Yes.
Yes. So where you are now, it's about 4:52 a.m. So the sun is coming up in what direction? North, south, east, or west, if you know?
It's not quite east.
East.
It's northeast.
It would be east, northeast. Okay, northeast. Okay, great.
Because I think it's because it's now 3rd of July, and it's like closer to the northern hemisphere, northern circle, you know. And you can explain it by also flat Earth principles.
Yes.
I've checked.
So, where are you, Dilara?
I am in Ankara, Turkey. I can show you. I've also written it. It's here. You should see it.
No, I cannot see it, but I have written it.
Yes, we've got it.
Ankara.
And
Ankara, Turkey.
Ankara. Yes.
Ankara is the capital city of Turkey. You can find it like that also.
The capital of Turkey is not Constantinople.
Of course not. It has been
I know.
Constantinople like 100 years ago.
I know.
It's been... you're joking.
It is a joke song in English where they say,
okay.
yes. It's
But
not
I understand people.
Yes.
Because 2 millenniums or for at least 1 millennium, Istanbul was the capital, so people confuse still, even if it's been 100 years, close to 100 years, not exactly 100 right now, but you can hear me clearly, right?
Yes.
Perfectly.
I'm using, and these headphones work properly, so I wanted to use this because without headphones, my voice goes away. Robin knows. We tried yesterday with her.
Now your sound is very good.
Yes, everything's perfect. The video
and
and
the
audio.
Skyline, how about Skyline? It's also good. I am connecting via Wi-Fi. It's all good.
Yes, it is.
Thank you,
Okay.
Dilara.
It's really great. Then I will connect. It's sunrise time again.
Perfect.
In 20 minutes or so. Should I hang up now?
Yeah, if you want, or you can stay. Either way, maybe relax and do what you need.
If you can stay,
I'm listening to you.
Sure.
I can stay. I would like to say because I don't know if I will be able to connect again.
Oh, then definitely stay.
Lines are full.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
Now sorry, Patricia, I have a message for Robin. Robin, Nathan says, leave the hangout. Come back in later. Did you hear my message for you?
Yes, I did, but I thought I came in as Nathan Oakley this time.
Yeah,
No,
she's Nathan
yes,
Oakley now.
Yes, you are. Sorry. Yes, you are.
You're good.
Yes.
Yes.
And I came in as Nathan Oakley as well. So now, if you want, can you try taking control of the cameras? You know how Patricia can choose which camera to show?
Just click on individual people, and like I'm clicking on Dilara now. Now I'm clicking on you, Robin. You do some clicking.
I have the controls. I can mute Antonio if I want.
Okay,
well, I
so
think you should.
Mute me. No, really mute me. Just make sure. Okay.
Okay. Shut up, Antonio.
Worked like a charm.
Now can you hear it? Now you should be able to talk. Oh wait, why does it not let me unmute him?
That is a weird thing. He has to unmute himself.
Oh,
somehow.
okay.
And I don't know how.
Antonio,
Yes.
so
I can unmute myself. Now, Robin, will you try to display somebody's camera?
Display somebody's camera?
Yes, just simply use your click the pointer and click on anyone, and then click on the box. It'll get a white outline around it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to display Dilara's camera.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is. And then when I...
Nope.
No, it didn't work.
No.
You have to make sure there's a white box around it, so don't just hover over it. Click on it hard.
Okay, there's a white box around Dilara's camera.
All right, try someone else. Sometimes with a weaker Wi-Fi signal, it doesn't work.
Patricia, have you got a window highlighted?
Robin's.
Okay, don't take.
All windows have been unhighlighted now.
Okay, now try Robin.
Okay, I'm going to display Dilara's camera because it's a beautiful view.
It is.
So I'm undisplaying it.
Wait, I'm showing. I'm looking on the actual feed on YouTube to see whether it goes to.
I don't think so. Right now, it's just going back and forth to whomever's speaking.
Okay, I'll click on it again. I'll hold it.
Oh, you've got Dilara. For a moment you did. But that might be because she spoke.
And there's
when I speak, you can't see me. Okay. but I can see myself or the shoot I'm now doing. I don't know how to control it, but I see Patricia.
Oh no, I'm controlling it because you had such a beautiful view. We wanted to look at it. This is Robin.
Okay, so
Oh, thank you.
So
Hi,
Robin,
hi, Robin.
when you click on Dilara's camera, from your viewpoint, does it show her filling up the larger screen?
Yes, and there's a white box around her.
That's not good. Because we are not, to all of us, you're not controlling it, just to you. If that makes any sense.
So what will happen, Robin, unless when you're actually running the Hangout, if you have YouTube open as well, you can have YouTube to one side, see if you're displaying. If you can't display for whatever reason, all you have to do is ask whoever is showing footage to talk, and when they're talking, it will cut to their camera.
Nathan is here. I'm
okay.
So Nathan, we're having trouble getting Robin to take over controls.
Welcome
what do you
back.
suggest?
Right. I think everybody who has any control needs to unhighlight everybody immediately.
Yes,
so
we did that.
Nobody is highlighting anybody on the camera. Does that make sense?
I unhighlighted everyone.
I've
everybody
unhighlighted everyone as
unhighlighted?
well.
There are no white,
cool.
no white
So at
boxes.
this stage, if nobody's got anybody highlighted, I'll go into the live control room. This is totally uncharted territory for me as well. So
Yeah.
I'm totally guessing because we didn't get to perform this test.
Right. Well, we're doing good so far. We're all still alive.
So right,
And
at
we've
this
seen
stage, Robin, can you
sun.
try and highlight somebody specific?
Okay, I'll highlight Antonio because we missed seeing his face.
Is it being voice activated now?
Right now it is.
There's 3 Nathan Oakleys, by the way.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
okay.
We did that on
And there's
purpose.
and there's another Nathan
Right.
who's muted.
That's true. There is another Nathan muted, and that's you, Nathan. You're here twice. You're here with your other device showing the sunrise, and you want it that way, right, Nathan Oakley?
Sure.
Okay, so you know there's
But at
two
the
of you
moment,
here.
as it stands, is it just that anybody who speaks has got the camera?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Except I'm seeing Antonio all the time.
Yes, that's just on yours. That's why I said if you open YouTube as well, you'll see.
Okay, that's interesting. So, Antonio, you were the first to join, correct, after Patricia?
Yes.
Right. I'll just apologise to the audience. Sorry for these technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a learning
Right.
experience.
With that
this.
aside, so yeah, I think as you've joined second, Antonio, I assume that if Robin, who is also Nathan Oakley, and I, who is also Nathan Oakley 1980, does that make sense, both dropped, you would have control if then Patricia drops. However, I just think we should give that a try. So Robin, if you can just don't click the red telephone, click the X in the top right-hand corner and just drop from the call that way if you would.
Okay, but before you do, Nathan, I'm in here as me, not as you.
So Robin is in here as me, and Patricia is in here as me.
Yes.
And yes.
And I'm in here as me.
Yes.
Right. Well, if I drop from the call and Patricia hasn't got any cameras highlighted, Robin should be able to relinquish control of the cameras. You just need to establish, Antonio, with the live feed up, that that's actually what's happening when, if you leave it on, and if you leave it on somebody random. So ideally, I always want the feed to be on the sun, no matter what. Doesn't matter who's saying what. Doesn't matter what they look like or what they're saying. So there's a guy with the sun. I don't know if you can see that beautiful sunshot, Robin. Don't do it yet. But when I leave, if you can just put the white box around him and see if that actually picks up control of what goes out on the live feed. So I'll leave you to it, guys. I'm sorry to micromanage you, but I don't really know what to do either. So we'll give it a go. I'll drop.
Okay. Goodbye, Nathan.
Okay.
Now, no one is highlighted from my perspective, so Robin, you could put it on Craig or Nick. 'Cause
Craig?
we've both
That's
got
the
some.
one.
We also have a beautiful sun with James too. So you pick.
Sunset.
Mm-hmm.
I picked Craig. And let's see if he's. I have a bit of a delay on mine, so.
Okay, Robin, when are you actually due to take over?
Now.
Yeah.
Now.
So I was thinking, Patricia, if you drop
Mm-hmm.
and let Robin take over, she might then have full control. If she doesn't, yeah.
I'm going to drop now. Goodbye to all. I might join as just regular me in a minute to see if I can be of any assistance.
Yeah, come back.
Farewell for now.
I need all the help I can get.
We all do.
You'll be okay, Robin. I'm staying
Bye,
on.
Patricia.
Goodbye.
Bye. I'm staying on for a short while, Robin. I think Nick wanted to say something. Nick?
Nick, yes.
Did you want to say something?
You're muted.
Hi. Yeah, hello.
Yes. When you saying you were saying something when I interrupted everything and for the test.
Oh, I just wanted to point out that just from the angle.
Say again.
The angle I was getting on my little device here and with timeanddate.com, it pretty much matched up the angle of the sun from the horizon. So that seemed to be fairly accurate on timeanddate.com.
So the angle that they were saying, let me just check.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have a look now. I gotta go. Okay. Just a second. I'll click on the thing again. So yeah, it's 9:04 with me, and oh bugger, hang on, 9:04. Yeah, so the altitude, the degrees from the horizon, is about 39 degrees for me on timeanddate.com, and that was fairly accurate, fairly kind of consistent with what I was measuring from here. Just wanted to let you know that was pretty much correct as far as timeanddate.com goes.
Right, but was that correct as far as Sam and Date was saying earlier?
It's difficult to say. I didn't have my. Yeah, it was. I suppose. Yes, it was. Earlier on, it was fairly consistent. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get. Yeah.
We have had some other discrepancies, especially one who was measuring roughly between 45 and 50, when Time and Date was saying it should be 29.
Right.
So,
yeah, I've noticed that, it's and in time lapses as well, you kind of get this thing where the sun comes up pretty quickly. It gets and then it just kind of hangs there, doesn't it? And just like something coming up from the horizon, it just it kind of pops up and then just slowly moves across. Yeah, same with the moon. Yeah. So.
Oh, it looks like Dilara is your son coming up, Dilara?
What time is it?
I
can't see clock right now.
7 minutes after the hour.
Okay, we have like 20 minutes more after before the sunset, or 15 minutes. But you can see right now the skyline. I wanted to show that. And
Sorry, Antonio.
And took my charger because my phone's battery would die, so I didn't want it to finish. So that's what I did. And now it's, I think, good. What about the
very clear?
Okay.
Yeah, it's very clear.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And could you take it over, Robin?
Yes,
from Patricia?
I'm already taking it over for Patricia. I'm in charge now.
Okay.
So,
Robin, will you try to just highlight any of the windows, like the window showing the sun? I'm now viewing through YouTube, so you have to like a 5-second delay, just to see whether you can actually dictate who's displayed.
Okay, I'm displaying the one with the really big sun, a Craig.
Okay. Yes. Brilliant. Now, will you say something, Robin, whilst you're displaying that?
Okay, I'm saying stuff while I'm displaying that. So
Brilliant. You've got full controls.
awesome. So that's what the deal was. We couldn't both do it.
Yes. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I have a little Excel sheet to put names and locations and event and time and direction. So whether it's sunrise, sunset, direct elevation, all that. So
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Brilliant. Okay. So Craig, Dilara, James, Nathan. I don't know who this Nathan is. Is that? That's not Nathan Oakley. Just a leftover page, is it?
yes, it is, Nathan. Yeah, his place is dark, I think. I think that's Nathan.
And we have Nick, and we also have Phil. Hey, Phil, you're muted.
Yeah. Can you unmute Phil?
How's that, Antonio?
That's great, brilliant.
There we go. So
So
then
where
you
are
may have to display your camera.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah. Exciting, isn't it, Robin?
Camera for you. Huh?
I said exciting, isn't it?
It's exciting, yeah. Yeah. Finding so many new things.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello, Dilara.
Hello. I don't see the sun right now because it's a little dusk, you know, city dusk. But I think it will go up at around. Can I?
Can you estimate about where it is, even though there's clouds in front of it? Because some people are having to do that, like estimate that it's rising now, even though there's clouds. You know.
No, we will see. I think the sun. 2 days ago it was like this too, and I have filmed the sun rising. It's beautiful. You will see in a couple of minutes, I think, or in 10 minutes. I am not sure. I think Patricia has come.
I just came back in to make sure everything was going perfectly, and Robin's handling it
Yes,
like the true professional she is. All right. I'll leave you now. Bye.
Okay, thanks, Patricia.
Bye.
Bye now.
It's different from listening to it in YouTube because I all hear the coming, going sounds of people.
I have my door open, so you hear the traffic on the street.
Oh yeah.
Robin?
Yeah?
Can you display is Dilara still there?
Yes, that's Dilara.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you displaying her camera?
Yes.
Okay, brilliant, brilliant. I just wanted to make sure because the sun's just coming up now, isn't it?
Yes. I'm trying to keep an eye on it.
Brilliant.
No, we can't see it right now,
See,
but we will see.
It's still on voice activation and jumping from person to person, or is it fixed now?
It should be fixed. Should be.
See, it went back to you when you spoke.
It did?
You have to, Robin, you have to make sure that the box is highlighted white.
Yes, it is white. Dilara's box is white.
Yes, you are displaying.
For a minute there it wasn't.
Yes, you are displaying. Okay, I'm going to go mute for a second, okay?
Okay.
I don't know these things, how to mute myself or etc. But I've learned to navigate through the little pictures of people.
Yeah, you don't need to mute yourself. You're on center stage now.
Who is?
Dilara, because the sun's about to come up.
Right, brilliant. So, Robin, I was just conferring with Nathan. When you highlighted a box, that's what's showing on YouTube. When people talk here, it will kick towards talking. Yes. So it's once you've highlighted somebody, Robin, it's really important that you keep your mind on who's highlighted in case somebody new comes on. You know, you go over and you highlight them. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
It's cool. Even I have learned how to do Hangout.
Well, this is how you do Hangouts. So we have the extra Nathan. I'm going to ask Nathan to come and take off that extra Nathan. Okay, I will mute.
Hey. You got somebody new.
You see me?
Mo? Yes, I can see you.
I'm in Amsterdam, the Netherlands. Let me put some headphones on, make it work better.
Amsterdam, Netherlands.
It's 4:14 and sunlight is coming. It's better now? Sorry. Antonio, do you get me or somebody?
Yeah, I'm seeing it. This is good.
Okay, then I hang up. Bye.
No, wait.
Yes.
You have a direction?
What'd you say?
You have the direction?
No, I'm in Amsterdam, the Netherlands, Holland.
You know
Europe.
What? Yes.
Sunlight is not true yet, but it's lighting up the whole sky.
Yeah, I see.
Can somebody explain that?
What is the direction the sun is coming from?
Amsterdam north side, and it's coming from the north.
From the north. Okay.
Yes. And I'm in Amsterdam north side, so.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's good.
Well,
take care. I'm going back home because it was raining. And
thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye. So back to Dilara. Okay, who's this?
Okay, it's more reddish right now, but still I can't see the sun.
It's almost
I will be able to show. Yeah, it's like it's almost here. Yes.
There is also Mo.
Still on there?
Can you hear me? Am I there?
Yes, you're still here, Mo.
No, me. Am I here?
Nathan, yes.
Yes,
Yes.
wicked. You can see the sun coming up. If you put the camera on me, I don't know if that's possible. So it's the
Yes,
first signs of light. Can you see that?
Yes, I can.
Oh, I've got. Sorry.
So
I'm
is the
giving
sun
you feedback
coming
now.
up
I'm
already?
causing you problems.
Well, no, you're not. It's fine.
Sorry
It's not too
about that,
bad.
guys.
Yes. So Robin, if you keep your eye on this small screen, if you display other people like Dilara, for instance, if you keep your eye on the small box here that says Nathan, this that's been showing just black is going to be showing the sunrise, Nathan's sunrise.
So this is what Antonio spotted
Yes, I'm seeing.
for the first time. So when Antonio said, "Oh, it's dark here," I mean, Antonio, you should be sharing the sun now, mate. Sorry, but I've got mine set up. You should show an example with your phone if you have.
I can't. I really can't right now because
you can point the webcam out the window.
yes, but I'm facing the wrong direction here. I have to go to the bedroom.
You've not got a long enough cable.
No.
Oh, bummer.
I know.
Well, at least I'm doing it. Anyway, I'll stop interfering and I'll just turn this mic off.
And the sun is high in the sky in Seattle still, so.
Right, now listen, Robin, are you going to be okay on your own?
But I hope so. I think so.
Yeah, I think you will.
Yeah.
Yes. You will. Who's taking over after you?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Who's joining? Joining afterwards?
I don't know. I don't remember. Let me see. It was. I'd have to look at that other file or where it was. It was in Skype. I think.
Don't worry about it. I think everybody knows what time they're coming on.
Yeah.
So how long are you on for? How long are you on for? Again?
For 3 hours.
You're on
3
for 3
hours.
Okay. So
Yes.
Okay.
Can I ask where Nathan is again?
Yeah.
He's just gone. Where he is?
Yeah,
Leamington. He's in Leamington Spa.
England or?
UK, yes. England.
UK, England.
It's around the centre of England.
And they're just getting sun up?
Yes.
And there's the sun still up in Seattle.
And I just barely got the sun setting to the west here, the last glimmers of light there. That's strange.
Yeah.
And where are you?
Ottawa.
Ottawa.
I mean, England's directly east of us.
Yes.
And the sun's setting west. It's just messed up.
Yeah, this is credit where credit's due. This is Antonio's observation, so I missed this. I mean, I was looking at something else, and Antonio said, "Hey, look out your window," and he spotted this, and this is why we're doing this. This and the fact that Robin was the second person to make the observation from Newcastle, Seattle. So it's just, it goes on and on and on. I mean, I've been watching it, but not really taking in what's happening, like making sure the feed's going. So I'm kind of paying attention. But I know I can chuck my own observation in like this one, but really it's Antonio's.
Can you see the sparkle in the tree?
Kind of.
Where? Oh,
okay,
yes.
Okay, there's a sparkle between the trees.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna mute because I'm on my tippy toes on the edge of the sofa to talk into this. So I'm gonna leave you guys again.
Nathan.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Go to sleep. It'll be fine.
No, wait, I'll wait till my wife's going to wake up so she can actually monitor it. And if it all does go tits up, I can jump into action. But till she wakes up, I'm on the shift, kind of, not running the show because Robin's running the show, but I'm, watching from afar, making sure everything's working.
Okay.
I've accepted this, but I couldn't do everything, which is including putting the camera on the right person. So, I mean, Robin, as long as you can keep the camera on the people with the sun, that's all I'm asking. And you're doing a fantastic job. So. Well done. Yeah. Just don't press the red telephone.
Yeah, there's Laura.
Yeah, I've got the view now.
There's the sun.
Very good. I think sun won't go up. I don't know. I'm waiting, but it will go up from this direction. I am pointing it right. I know it.
Dilara, right now what you have. Dilara, right now what you have is a cloud horizon. Okay.
Yes.
So over there is hiding the actual sun. If there was no cloud, we would be able to see the sun. So
yes.
Wait until the sun climbs higher than that cloud.
I think clouds.
So what is the time there?
I don't have time right now. What's best time there?
Okay.
It's 23 after the hour here.
So
Okay,
it's
in 5 or 10 minutes, I think some will come. I hope.
The time in Ankara is 5. It's 5 now. What time is it?
I know.
5:30.
So it's it's at 5:30. I watched the sunrise 2 days ago from here, so I know it's coming from here.
Yes. So Robin, is 5:30 in Ankara. If you write your time down and her time down, you'll be able to keep track.
No, not 5:30 exactly. It's 5 time plus. You know, the clocks are really synchronized.
23.
Yes, 5:23.
Yeah, it's 5:23 here. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
In Ankara, Turkey.
I see now. Yes.
Listen, nice to meet you, Dilara. Everybody else, Knight of the Round Table, how you doing, mate? I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna see you all later, okay?
Nice to meet you too.
Direction there?
Bye.
Nice, thanks, Dilara. Is that northeast? Did you say northeast, right?
Yes.
Yeah, northeast.
Yes.
Northeast. Okay. Thank you. It's beautiful.
East is more in this direction.
Yes.
And it's right. It's like north. North is this direction. North is this direction. It's really close to north, actually. The sunrise location.
Yeah, it is. It's more north, right? Northeast.
Yeah, very north. Very north.
Very north. Yeah, see, that's most people are thinking that it's north of northeast. So.
And most people don't know this. They think the sunrise set from east always, but it's not always the case. The sun shifts during seasons because of some perspective or some.
Yeah, it doesn't. It actually, it's not. It's not that. Most people are seeing northeast, or there even places where it should be east. So, anyway, that's good. Okay, Knights of the Round Table. I got your elevation, your latitude and longitude. Although latitude and longitude are we're dicey at this point, considering. So, but you're still on mute.
I can send you my longitude and latitude exactly after the show.
It's okay. It's okay. We can get that if we need to. It's easy enough to get from Google Earth or something. So.
Yes, but it's Ankara is a big city, and I can give you exact location. That's what I meant. Where I am.
Yeah, as long as you know you're in Ankara. Yeah, Ankara is fine. If you're in Ankara, that's good.
Sun is coming, I think.
Yeah, maybe so.
You can't see directly, but but its lights are seeing now. We can see the lights now.
Yeah. Yes, they can. It's pretty close. Hello, Knights of the Round Table. You're still muted, but if you have a sun to show, that'd be great.
How's it going, guys?
We're looking at Dilara's great sunrise here in Turkey, in Ankara, Turkey. So.
Okay, what have I got? Okay.
Just don't turn blue there. Where are you at?
I'm in England. I'm in England. I'm just outside of Manchester, by about 8 miles. And at the moment, the sky, I've got like it's going.
Can you see it, sun? I'm sorry, sun is coming.
Yes, we can. Yeah, I can see it. Very good.
It's really good. I hope I can show it.
Sorry, Knights of the Round Table. She was saying. Yes, I can see it. Very good.
Just let this guy go past. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can see it a little bit nice to the round. Yeah, you're fine. And you get
Okay.
there. Great sunset, Delara, or good sunrise, Delara. Okay,
Yeah.
and you got a sunrise as well.
I think it's worth our waiting.
Okay, we're going to Manchester, England, where the sun is coming up. Is that the sun behind you? Oh, there it is. That was a light. There we go. So it's just starting to come up, right?
So I guess you're talking to me now, right?
Yeah.
No, it's hot sun.
It's just.
So one side of my sky is like still dark, and then the other side is getting light.
All right, am I on?
But the sunset, according to timeanddate.com, the sunset isn't due for like another hour.
Anyone hear me?
So the sunrise. I'm really confused.
Yeah, well, time and date is a mess. It's not working right for a lot of people. The direction of the sun is always off. Oh, look at that sunrise with Delara. Your sunrise is beautiful there.
Yeah, it's half sun right now. It's like and really beautiful. It's like golden in color. It's really beautiful. I can get up early and watch every day. I think it's really good.
Hey, Knights of the Round Fable. I've got a similar thing going on here. I've definitely got the sun here. It's coming up over these houses, and I know in the opposite direction, like you were just showing, that it's completely pitch black. I don't know if Robin can put the camera on again so you can twist around and show the. Oh, you're back inside. Knights of the Round Fable. Can you hear me? Get back outside, buddy.
Yeah, Nathan, can you hear me, bro?
Well, yeah, but we can now see you're inside of your flat.
Yeah.
That's bad news.
But listen, that's because I went to the back of the house.
Oh, cool. You're going to the other side.
Cars everywhere. I can barely hear anything. Okay, Nathan, I need to talk to you for a second.
Can you show us what you can see?
Yeah, but can I talk to you at the same time?
You can do what you like.
All right.
Sure.
So we're both in England. We're both in England, right, bro? According to and it's only 3:31, so I'm like really confused.
Yeah, mate, I've got a similar story here. 3:31, and it's like I can see daylight.
Oh, wait, the sheeple, where are you at?
I'm just wondering if you guys can hear me or not. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, we
St.
can.
George, it is. Okay, St. George, Utah, 9:30. The sun is, as we can see, hopefully you guys can see that it's more northwest. But the funny thing is that every morning the sun will come in over here, the same north, but then it swings in right over town and then rides the town, and then all of a sudden then jogs. I mean, it rides directly over St. George, but then it jogs right back to the north. So it does a circle just right around here. So
Yeah, on a globe, it shouldn't do that. It should not do that.
No, and that's, I mean, directly, when I step out, it rides right down in front of my house and then gets right past the city and then goes right back to the north of where it came in there from Salt Lake. So
okay,
it
so
does a hell
are
of a
you at
swing.
8:30? So are you at 8:32 then?
9:32.
9:32.
Mountain time. Yeah, mountain time.
Hello,
So-
by the way, the sun is here full rising up now. You can see it full. Oh, color. I hope you could catch it. I don't know, Robin. Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Yes, there it is. Now it's yes, it is.
It's now full. It came from the back of the mountains. It was not dusk. But it was mountains blocking it, and it's now up the mountains.
So we've got the sun rising in Anchorage, Turkey, and setting in St. George, Utah. That is very strange. What's the direction of your sunset there in Utah? Wake the sheeple.
It swung back
Can you
to
hear me?
northwest. Yeah, it swung back to northwest.
So is it due northwest then? Or north-northwest?
It is, and like I said, on sunrise it'll be northeast, but then it comes south down Old and rides right at the top of St. George, and then right as it gets past, it swings back north again.
Wow.
So
Yeah, it shouldn't do that at that latitude. Okay, so Knights of the Round Table. We've got you with the sun coming up, sort of, almost. Nathan Oakley with the sun coming up.
Are you talking to me? Yes, sun came
No, I'm
up here.
talking. Yeah, the two other people have the sun coming up in England now.
Okay.
How does that work? Their sun is coming up at the same time.
Both in Turkey and England are we having sunrise at the same time? I didn't know that. I thought they were having later.
and the sun is huge tonight up here.
Oh yeah. No, we got sun setting here. And let's see, why don't we put it at 9:35 because it's
crazy.
I think somebody's sending too many wind now. I think
it.
You think
Can you guys see it good? Am I on it? I got the sun in my face. So.
Yes, great.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the
But
wind
it's
is coming
big.
from St. George, Utah, Delara.
Oh, okay. But I can give you a hint. If you use headphones, it's off. It's okay. Use headphones.
I'm using headphones.
Okay, then I don't know.
Huh.
So, but I just wanted to show you guys. Drove up here and got up on top of the hill so you guys could see this. But
Beautiful sun. Beautiful sun.
yeah. So, alrighty. If you can, I can't see to exit out. You can click off for me, and all you guys have a good night.
Oh sure, I can get back to you.
Wait the sheeple, stay,
Yep.
please stay.
Okay, how long?
As long as you possibly can, I mean, it's spectacular. Please share it with us as long as you can while it's coming up for me. Everybody else who joins this hangout, same applies. You know, first and foremost, we want to get, when you're having connection trouble, the guy that joins and just can't say, I'm in this location, and I'm going to say now, I'm in the UK, this is Warwickshire, this is my sunrise, right? That's all we want initially. But from that point on, we can get all sorts of other data from you if you want to give it to us. But then, stay as long as you can, so that when someone else joins... bear with me, let me just get this out. So when the next guy joins from a strange location, we've got your sun going down and his sun coming up, and then we can figure out things that should work. I mean, I'm hoping Robin will turn you down just a tad so you can still hear us and we can still hear you over the wind noise. So Robin, if you can just adjust Wake the Sheeple's mic down a smidge, then everyone can hear us over the wind noise, and he'll hopefully stay and share his beautiful, beautiful sunset for as long as humanly possible. Please, God, stay. Anyway,
No, I was going to. I just thought you guys were saying you was losing me, so.
Please stay, buddy. Please stay.
Yeah, I'll stay.
I'll get off my tippy toes and put my phone back on mute. Yeah. It's like up real high.
I don't know if you noticed, but if it's just me or what, but it's got. I've been filming. So.
Yeah, I turned it down a little bit from the wind.
Which way?
Is that northwest
Is that good?
there? Yeah, it's
That
looking
is
good.
northwest.
Yeah, the sun is northwest where I am in Seattle too. There, all you can see is a sparkle between the trees. Because I've got too many trees here, so I just have to shoot for the sparkle here. You can see the little sparkly spot there. That's Seattle, where I'm at northwest too, so the sun is in the same place for both of us. And we're not too far off from each other.
So we can say sunrise at northeast, and sunrise at northeast, and sets at northwest, like in the northern hemisphere or north section. We can say that, so can we?
Yes, and we can. So we people, the sun is rising in Turkey and setting in Utah. How is that?
Yeah, that's kind of strange. How is my lighter?
So if we have the sun, Utah, is going northwest. That puts it right about here on the globe, kind of near Thailand, south of the Tropic of Cancer. So right about there. And Turkey is right here. So the sun is here, right about there. If we turn the sun directly towards, like the camera is the sun, you can see that Turkey is already over the horizon. And the same thing with, if we put it where about Utah, you got the same problem. It's way horizon. Here's Utah. Point the sun at the camera.
Now the clouds
and there's Utah. So yeah, how does that work?
Clouds are starting to take it out.
Yeah. Clouds are obeying.
That's just all clouds below it.
But still, you can see the sun, so it's good to keep an eye on it. And Delara, here's Delara in Turkey. And then we've got Craig, and then we've got Elisa Brittany is new. Elisa, can you unmute your mic?
And Robin, I can
Yeah,
also
I'm here.
I can also find where the sun rises up on a map later.
Yes.
I can also give you that info.
Lisa, you can go to the top here. Okay.
3:42 a.m. The sunrise here in Scotland should be about 4:27 officially, but it's been getting light since about 2 a.m. And we had this twilight, our sunset was at 10. We're on the east side of right above Edinburgh in East Scotland. And I've got the compass pointing there, and it's saying northeast.
Northeast, yeah. Correctly northeast?
42 degrees northeast is where the lightest point is. 3:43 in the morning.
If you guys go on Google Earth or Google Maps, I'm just going to turn so you can see exactly where the sun is real quick and just show you, like, this is, there's the temple, everything. So I'm pretty much right north of the whole city. So. And there's a strange, I don't know if you guys see it, but there's a, right where the sun is, but up and to the left, there's like a white line, whatever the hell it is.
That could be that could be a sundog.
That's what I'm thinking. It's can't tell if it's getting wider or what, but it's just a bright light right through the. So it's to the left of the sun, and just up to where the sun's coming through that line of the sun. If you guys can see it, I don't know if you can.
Yeah, I can. That could be a sundog. I've also found that there's a bright spot 180 degrees away from wherever the sun is rising. I don't know if that would look where it's setting. Yeah, there's a bright spot there. Is that like, it could be kind of a sundog.
See, because there's another line all by itself, right? See if you guys can catch that with the other cloud. It's pretty strange, but.
Yeah, that could be a sundog. And also you can get back reflection, which pretty much supports the idea of a dome.
Yeah. Or so, like when I don't know if that plane footage was real about the eclipse with all those spheres around it. Who knows?
Okay, so the sun looks like it's coming up in Manchester there, Knights of the Round Table. Is that the sun? Oh, you're on mute.
Yeah, wait a second. This, hang on. That right there is not the sun, that is a street light.
Robin, can you mute whoever's making a load of noise?
Oh, that's wait people.
I'm scanning any kind of wind.
Yeah, okay, Knights of the Round Table, we're back with you. So,
He can still unmute himself if he wants to say something, so don't worry, people can unmute themselves.
Yeah, unfortunately, from my vantage point, I can't actually see the sun in the sky, but I can clearly see that it's getting really, really, really bright there.
you can see kind of a point. You can see a point of lightness. Yeah, that's really.
It. So there's a big contrast.
Yeah, right there, I can see.
A really big contrast at the moment from one side of the sky, like to the other.
Can you tell us your location? Where are you exactly?
Yeah, I'm just outside of Manchester, like 53 degrees by -2. In a small town called Oldham, just outside of Manchester, England.
Cool. This is my view from right in the centre of England. I don't know if you can see mine, but I've definitely got a light as well. I mean, I'm glad I've had mine on from when it was absolutely pitch black. But, you know, I've got a similar story here. It's definitely dawn. You can see the clouds getting lit up.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite high up as well. I'm about 812 feet above sea level.
Oh, really? I'm only about 50, something like that. 50 metres, I think I am. I don't know what that is in feet off the top of my head. I'm too frazzled. Anyway, I'm gonna put this back on mute. I'm not gonna steal your moment, mate. But this is my view from Warwickshire, UK. Hi, Warwick.
No, you're alright, bro.
Yeah, this is
yeah, it's definitely sunrise there. I have you at 48 minutes after the hour. Does that sound right?
Yeah, time and date had it at 4:46 a.m., but I've got 3:40 3:48, 3:48 a.m.
Yeah, I'm the
I
same
don't know what's
time.
going on.
I'm the same. I'm what am I? 3:50 thereabouts.
Yeah.
If there's a discrepancy between time and date, then we have found something, I think now.
Yeah.
We have something.
Big discrepancy. So what's the direction that sun is rising at? Wait to shoot Knights of the Round Table?
I wish I could tell you like exactly. I don't have a compass.
Is it northish or eastish or northeast?
I'd say it's like northeast. It's more north than I was expecting it.
So northeast maybe?
Yeah, could be. I mean, I can't comment really because I haven't got but from my bearings, where I think east is and where the sun normally sets, it's definitely rising more north than what I was expecting.
Yes, really more north.
Yeah.
And it's also setting more north.
Yeah, I got you at northeast too, Lara. Okay, so we got Nathan Oakley. You got two different Nathan Oakleys here. Nathan and Nathan Oakley. Which one is you? You're still on mute, Nathan.
That's a good point. I just saw someone mentioning the moon in chat. I've seen a few people mentioning the moon.
Hello,
Can
anyone hear
I
me?
haven't seen the moon.
Well, I hear you and see you, Lee. We've got sun's coming up all over the.
Can you see the sun? I'm
So
just
that's
sharing
pretty.
the crazy.
Okay,
light.
are you sure
Can you see the sun?
it's still night or a little bit? You need to move the camera over to the. It's all dark.
4:45 in the morning. I don't know if you can see
Oh,
that.
there we go.
Is that better?
And yeah, that's a little better. I can see it now.
Hi guys, can you hear me just for a second? I'm pointing. This
Just
camera
a
is
little.
pointing northeast. I just wanted to drop that into there.
Oh, okay.
Can anyone see this, or is it just?
I can see it, but it's a very narrow sliver. I don't know. There's something in the way, I think.
Can you see mine okay?
Little sliver there.
Turn it around in case I'm looking from the front camera. Is that?
Let's see who we got. Delqua, is that you? Who's just said that?
Just wanted to let everybody know we're 40 degrees northeast on our sunrise. That's pointing to the light.
Who's speaking now? Is that? Oh, I'm trying to type and. Sorry. What was it?
Can anyone see that?
I can see it a little bit. Yeah, now I can see it.
So there's the light. It's about 3:45 or maybe 3:50 in the morning over here in Ireland.
Okay.
And that's what I'm seeing there now. It's like the sun is on its way. It's bright. You know, it's only like a couple of hours the fucking thing went down northwest, and now it's coming back northeast.
What?
You know? Yeah, that's the northeast, by the way. Yeah, the
So
sun
it was
is
northwest?
Yeah, the sun is on its way back. That's northeast.
Okay. Where are you at in Ireland?
I'm on the east side of Ireland, and 53 degrees latitude and 7 degrees longitude.
What are you? Northeast Ireland?
Yeah, I'm south of Dublin. I'm just basically
South of Dublin.
Northeast.
Yeah, okay.
But south of Dublin, yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if you can see that. I'm holding my tablet out the window at the moment. It's a bit amateur.
It doesn't look like the sun's quite up yet, but it's getting there.
Yeah, well, that's
and
what
it's
I'm just showing you, you know. I'm just showing you this before I go to bed. It's still nighttime as far as I'm concerned, but there's the sun, there's the light. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's the light coming, and you can even see the clouds there. I'll just hold it up. See, they're bouncing the light.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's more than just one sun. There's this ambient background light that's part of it as well. I think my theory.
Okay, Nathan. Okay, who's the second Nathan Oakley? Who's that right now? Me? Who's me?
Steven?
Steven. Okay, so you're taking over in the next shift or not?
What's that?
It's where are you at?
Oh, I'm in Simi Valley, California. That's Southern California.
Okay.
And the sun is northeast.
Okay.
It's 7:54.
7:54. So is it down? Is it going down yet?
It's just going down over the houses, but it's just like right on the other side of that house right there.
Okay. Okay, and what direction is that?
Maybe north by northeast.
There we go. Wait a minute. Knights of the Round Table, can you unmute? There it is. You're muted. Knights of the Round Table, you're muted.
I sure am. That'll be the big mute at the top.
Yeah, I see the sun is up now, so.
Yeah, I'd say it's definitely up, even though I can't see it. But
Yeah, that's a really bright spot, so.
I just had the Mig in chat asking me to jump up and down, so I did.
Oh, okay. I just wondered because.
I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to do some more jumping up and down. It was quite fun.
Okay. Okay, I thought maybe there was an emergency there. Okay, I got Steven. I have you muted there. Sorry about that. Or you do. Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. Okay, and do you know what direction the sun is going down? Roughly.
So, yeah, north is about that way.
North?
So, north is about that way, and the sun's about that way.
So it's about northeast then, maybe?
Yeah. North by northeast.
More east of northeast, or?
I'm not sure.
Or north of northeast.
Yeah, I need to look on a map. We'll get right back to you, okay?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll just put northeast for now. We can dial it in a little better. It's not like that.
Yeah, I'm in northeast too. I mean, I don't know if you guys can hear the birds. I've just turned my mic on, but it's definitely dawn here. You know, it's what time?
Okay, yeah. The sun's. What's your time there, Nathan?
Well, it's GMT+1, so it's British summertime here, and it's 5 to 4 in the morning, 3:55 in the UK and Warwickshire.
Okay.
And yeah, you can hear the birds singing. They know it's morning.
Northeast. I'm trying to record this all down in an Excel file, so.
My app says 58.
Robin, can I speak now?
55, thereabouts. I don't know if that helps.
Okay, I got it. There we go. That makes sense. So, yeah, Laura, yes, what did you need?
Yes, I think I can't show you sun anymore because it's more north, more east. It's going to true east now. Going through east. And it will make a circle of 275 degrees during the day, and it will go down on the hill behind me.
Okay.
I don't think. Okay. You see behind me the hill?
Yeah.
It will go down, and it will be at 8 p.m. So 8 p.m. local time. It's I think 6 p.m. GMT. I'm not sure. I think it's 6 p.m. GMT. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's going
well,
to go down from there. And I can show you the sun reflection right now through buildings and sun is yeah. You can still see here. I'm using a selfie thing, so you can see it, but I can't see it. I'm heading my hand for you to see.
Oh, thank you.
We have the sun here. Thank you very much.
Can you come back and do the sunset too?
Excuse me?
Can you come back and do the sunset too?
Of course, I will come back for the sunset in the evening at 8 p.m. Yes, I will come. I've all planned out.
Thank
I know
you.
It's going. Actually, sunset here is 8:30, but because there's a hill here, it's 8 p.m. So I will come, of course.
Yeah. We'll look forward to seeing you again.
Thank you very much. I'm really appreciate it, and it's really glad to see you again. And we'll talk soon. Okay.
Thank you. You were very helpful.
Okay. Let me see. I'll show my face. Okay. See you, Flat Earth family.
Bye all. Bye.
Bye.
Robin. Bye.
Yes.
Robin, I have a question.
See you.
Bye.
Bye. So, Robin, I have a question.
Thank you.
I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. See you. I'm going to go to bed. Can you hear me, Robin? Okay, I'm going to go to bed soon. Some people, Ronnie, Event Skeptic, is saying that this is confirming timeanddate.com. If you can share my screen, I want to show something to the world regarding timeanddate.com. But also, has anybody seen the moon?
Nobody so far.
So, because we've been recording nighttime, no moon.
No moon here too.
Yeah, and we've been recording around the world. Where's the moon?
No, nobody's.
Well, here in Ottawa, we're supposed to be seeing a sliver of a moon. It's not full. It's way below full and stuff. So I can go out back and look, but until later, it won't be in front of the building so I can get with the camera.
We should be seeing the moon here in the UK. We're not. It's cloudy, so I can't really tell. Adam?
Well, here it says we got 2.3% illumination, so that's nothing of a moon. It's going to be hard for anyone to see that. Maybe that's not much of a moon, you know.
Yes.
So I'll go look, but I don't think there'll be much to see. It's clear out, so give me a few and I'll go check.
Okay, cool. So, Adam, Knight of the Round Fable, is he still here?
Yes, he is.
Right, okay.
Good right now.
So,
yeah, don't mind me, Antonio. I'm just jumping around. I'm so excited.
have you seen the moon?
No, I haven't seen the moon, but no.
Yeah, I can see your sunset looks awesome, man.
Yeah, sunrise, man, sunrise.
Yeah, sunrise.
This is sunset in California. There's sunrise in Manchester. Sunset in California.
While I've got hold of you, Antonio, I'll just ask you. All this is being recorded, right? Someone's making a list of all of this data.
Yes.
Yeah, there'll be various different people making a list, but this is being recorded. It's going to be available immediately after each hangout. They're going to be available. The day after, all of them will be available. So that's when I will sit down with pen and paper and take all the notes down.
Yeah. Is anybody gonna kind of get it into some kind of table form and then put it up on the internet so I can look at it and cool, man.
Well,
cool.
Elliot's got a sunset here. We better pay attention to Elliot here. Sorry.
I've been so
Huntington Beach,
excited about this all
California.
week.
I know, it's cool, isn't it?
We're going to have to do this again.
Yes, yes, we are.
You know, we thought there would be a lot of dead time on this hangout, but it's crazy. Everybody is.
Can
you show Elliot?
Is that Elliot? On Elliot's picture? Wow.
Yeah, that's Huntington Beach, California. Elliot, is your mic off or?
Oh, I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What direction is that? It looks very north.
Yeah, it is. It's 200 degrees.
How much?
300, 302.
302. Wow.
There it goes.
Awesome. Time is 8:04. I have 8:04.
Yes.
I'm in Seattle. I'm in Seattle, so we should have the same time. That is really north.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, you're lucky to be on the water. All I can give is sparkles between the branches of the trees. So.
I met a flat earther today at Huntington Beach Pier.
Really?
Yeah, he handed me a flyer for Jesus. So we started talking about the Bible, and then it came out. Flat Earth came out.
Wow.
Yeah, it was great. He handed me a welder's glass to look at the sun.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was great. My first flat earther I've met in person.
Awesome.
Yeah, they were going to have a flat earth get together in California. They ought to get another one going. They had a small one in LA.
So Elliot, what orientation is the sun from you?
It's pretty far north. It's 300 degrees, 302 degrees north, northwest. Could barely see it. It's just now vanishing into the horizon.
So 302 degrees.
Yeah, that's almost north. That's beautiful. Okay, who are we missing here? We got Lisa.
There it goes.
Sun is up in Manchester.
Behind the piers.
Yeah.
All right.
We got Lee here. Lee.
Yeah.
Okay, this is in Ireland, right?
Yeah, thanks for letting me join the hangout.
Yeah, dude, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Stay on if you can, till the light
Yeah, I
goes
will.
completely away.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a seat somewhere.
Yeah, that's lovely. Our beautiful flat Earth.
Yes.
So much beauty out there. Do we have anybody new that I haven't recognized yet? Oh, there we go. It's on Huntington Beach, California. Sunny beaches of California.
Awesome. Hey, I'm just about to leave, but this is for Adam, Knight of the Round Table. Adam, can you hear me? You're muted.
Yeah, it's Alan, bro.
Yeah. Sorry, Alan. So you're in Oldham.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's not far from me. I mean, stop.
Yeah, I know, brother, I know.
We should go for a brew sometime.
Yeah, definitely, man. We're gonna have to hook up.
Yeah.
We got Gab as well. You know, the Flat Earth After Party.
Yeah.
He's not
That's
too
what-
far. And
Yeah.
Chris Truthseeker is trying to organise a meet-up in Leeds. So.
Yeah, Elliot, the wind was coming up, so I muted you there so people could talk.
Hey Antonio, before you go, did you get my Skype message?
Ooh, 1 second.
Just there's something I just wanted you to qualify before you go. I'll get back off my
Let's
tiptoes.
see. Yes, sorry. So, Ronnie, Event Skeptic, was saying that this was confirming timeanddate.com. But if you get a globe and you look at timeanddate.com, you see that in order for this to be shown, the globe has to be oriented a lot more than the 23.4 degrees to show what we're seeing in the real world, and to show what time and date is showing too.
Yeah, there's too much curve for it to get around on a globe.
Because all that timeanddate.com shows is the flat Earth map set up.
It's Mo from Amsterdam.
Oh, Mo from Amsterdam.
My bed is almost finished. I'm almost finished. The sun is top of the clouds is shining. But go back because
okay.
a little bit cold.
Yeah, I can't see anything. It looks dark.
I can hear you. Sorry.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Looks
like outside the clouds, or?
I'm going to go. Alan, find me on Skype or on Facebook.
Yeah, I'll try and add you up on Skype. Has Gav got your contact details, or the Scarecrow, or anybody like that? Yeah, Gav. Right, I'll get it off Gav, yeah?
Nice one.
Alright, nice one, bro.
See you later.
See you later. Peace out.
Peace. Bye, everyone. Bye, Robin.
Bye.
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 Antonio. Thanks for everything.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, there's Elliot. Do we have anybody new coming in? Elisa's sun's still going down in Scotland, or coming up in Scotland, rather. And
I need to reboot. I need to reboot.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to get going now too, but I'm definitely going to be back for sunset. So.
Okay, great. Thank you.
I'll give you one last look at my sky. This is my sky now.
Very nice.
England, just outside of Manchester, on July the 3rd, 2016. And this is the greatest thing ever. I'm so happy to be part of all this. So it's brilliant.
It's amazing. We're learning something new. We're learning something new from everyone.
Yeah, I can't wait to see all the results and start comparing things. It's going to be amazing.
Robin, can you just present Night of the Round Fable, because that wasn't going out on the live feed.
Oh, okay. There we go.
All right, I'll do that again just for the guys on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not presenting now.
I don't know, Robin. You've got control. I think you're making a. Just don't worry too much about the notes, but worry about what's being presented, because otherwise, we can't track it afterwards.
Yes.
So just worry about who's being presented more than anything else while you're running the hangout.
Okay.
Am I on?
Yes, you're on.
Okay, this is just me signing out. Night of the Round Fable. One last look at my sky. I'm in England. I'm in the northwest of England, just outside of Manchester, in a small town called Oldham. It's the 3rd of July, 2016. And I'm so happy to be part of this data collection stroke experiment, and I can't wait to start looking at the data and comparing it all. So thank you to everyone for participating. Thanks for everyone in the chat for being so cool and just hanging out. Thank you, Nathan, for you and Antonio noticing what you noticed. I think it's absolutely brilliant. That story is going to go down in history because we are totally onto something now, guys. This is amazing. So yeah, thank you all so much, and I'm going to sign out for now, but I'll be back for sunset. So yeah, I'll see you all later. Night, they're unplayable.
Cheers, man.
See you later,
Hi.
guys.
Thank you.
Can I just say something, guys? See you, man. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Johannes?
Just wanted to say that in about 2.5 hours' time, the sun's going to be directly over my head, like 0 degrees. So anyone who's directly north or south of Phuket, it would be great to know the angle that they have to look at the sun.
Well, there's some fireworks going off again. Okay, I checked for the moon, and there's 0 moon in the sky right now. It almost, like, when it does appear, it's like it almost materializes, whatever, you know? But anyway, there's clear as a bell sky. I see the Big Dipper, the North Star. Basically, the sun sets for me between the North Star and the farthest, or the end of the spoon on the Big Dipper, if you will.
So where are you at, David?
Ottawa, it's James.
Oh, James in Ottawa. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah. There's no moon. There's supposed to be a like very small moon tonight or whatever, but it's not there yet.
Well, yeah, it'll rise, I believe, 5 a.m. It's riding in front of the sun, right? So, hey, everyone, it's Event Skeptic. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to commend you all in what a great project you were all a part of, and I'm just so pleased to see this.
It is really nice. I'm just amazed at some of the things we're finding. Johannes, I had to mute you. I think you were giving me echo.
Yeah, and I just wanted to further what Antonio was saying. The time and date stuff is matching up, and it really doesn't match up at all when you try to project that onto a ball. It's almost 100% positively impossible for that to happen on a ball.
Well, what was amazing for me is I'm watching the sun set to the west, and it's rising over England and Ireland. I mean, there's something wrong. I mean, that's just
something magical or mysterious.
Yeah, it doesn't equate. I mean, it's a little too early. Like, it's coming up in England, and I'm just watching it set. It's not even set in Vancouver yet.
You can see the wave of the...
I have to turn around from west to east to see England. In fact, it's a little northeast to England, and I'm on the east coast. I mean, that's a quantum leap for light. I mean, it's a wrap around, you know? I mean, it must have some type of, like, fiber optic tubing there or something there, and it's wrapped around and just, you know, you're seeing it through tubes and stuff.
Johannes, Johannes, you'll have to unmute your mic. Johannes, you're getting a great sunrise there. I think. Johannes? 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 Can you unmute your mic?
And I just wanted to ask if anyone had a compass with them. Does Phuket World have a compass?
I have one, but I can't find it, but I'm going to hunt it down very shortly.
Even on your cell phones, you can download a free app, right, with a base.
Tried it, but you need to have the phone needs to have these magnets in it. So.
Mine doesn't work either. Listen, they shut our phones off.
Yeah, but yeah, I will hunt mine down. But I think it's very important that we all try and record that as much as we can. Yeah, for sure. But I was going to say, I don't know if you heard me just earlier on. In about 2 hours and 20 minutes, the sun's going to be directly above my head. It'll be 12:30 for me, but that'll be my solar noon. So it would be great if people directly north or south of Phuket can give us an angular reading to the sun, because obviously you can triangulate everything, can't you, over the flat plane? If I know I'm looking directly up, and then we've got someone a certain distance away, and whatever angle they're looking, then we get our triangle. So I think, and in the part when I first started getting into flat Earth, that was something I was doing on timeanddate.com. You can actually do it to just, if you pick a place where it's midday, where the sun is overhead. Obviously, it's not always midday, but if you pick a place where at that time it's overhead, and then you check out somewhere else north or south of that, my kind of very amateur calculations put the sun lower than the moon, closer to us than the moon, using those kind of calculations. So I figure, you know, over here in Thailand and throughout Asia, the Vedic astronomy, they believe that solar eclipses are not the moon. It's a dark planet called Rahu. So I think just the sense I get of it is that the moon goes behind the sun. So what we are having now, we can't see the sun. I mean, sorry, we can't see the moon because it's obviously it's very close to the sun right now and behind it. So every month, I think the sun is eclipsing the moon.
And if Johannes, can you tell us where your mic is muted? It's a beautiful sunset, or sunrise rather. Can you unmute your Johannes? On your screen, if you touch your screen, you should see a mic that you can mute. Oh dear. It's a great sunrise. I just think sunrise, or a sunset. Johannes?
Hey, yeah. Hopefully he figures out to hit the microphone icon at the top of the screen. And I just wanted to mention to everyone that if calculating true north, if we were to actually set our compasses up to the sun's path, I believe west would be a little bit to the right if we weren't using the magnetic sun at the magnetic pole position. But yeah, everyone, good luck. I'm going to jump out and let somebody with a camera come on. Good luck. I'm loving this and checking out all the data. Thank you. Bless you all.
Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I was hoping Johannes. Hello, David.
Hey there. Switching screen.
I wish I could convince this guy to unmute. Yeah, I'm switching screens.
No, I'm good. I'm good now.
Okay.
I plan on filming the sunrise at 5:27, so 6 hours from now.
Cool. Hey, David. Hi,
Hey.
everyone. Can I just share screen, please?
Yes.
Robin.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going to clarify something. It's for Rob. Oh, why am I not screen sharing?
Oh, you want me? Do I need to give you screen share or?
I don't know. It's not working. It's not allowing me to screen share.
Hey, I see everybody's icon and no one's image, no one's video. But if I go to the actual broadcast, I can see everybody's camera. Do you know how to change that? Like in the Hangout, it's everyone's icon, but in the broadcast, it's everyone's video.
Well, okay, I don't really have an icon. I just have the camera going, I guess, outside, right?
Yeah, you do.
I have an icon?
No, you have the camera running.
Oh, yeah, but no icon. Well, an icon that says you.
Yeah.
It's all black.
But that's okay. Hey, David, can you try to display camera? I just want to see whether it's just me that's messing up.
You mean display I'm on camera, right?
Sorry, I mean share screen.
Share screen.
Screen share. Yes, you can. Okay. Will you do me a favor? I can't screen share for whatever reason. Will you go to timeanddate.com, the sun and moon map, day and night map?
What is it? Time and date? Oh.
.com.
Yeah. Okay, and then we'll go where? Yeah, I'll share screen while I'm going.
Okay. So day and night world map. So you want to go to the menu on the sun and moon.
Where am I looking?
Top of the top.
Oh, right here?
Yeah.
Then what?
Go to sun and moon, day and night map, third from the bottom. Yeah. Now, will you go to suncalc.org?
Another page.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay. So, will you expand out? So, hit the minus button at the bottom. Okay. Now will you click back to timeanddate.com? So look at the position. Okay. Let's go from the UK. Yeah. From the UK to the sun. Right now is southeast, is it not? David.
From the UK to the sun
is southeast.
Correct.
Right. Now go to suncalc.org. Put the flag on Britain, on the UK. Oops. Say something, David. It's cut away from you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. In the UK, to your left, above Spain. Up, left, 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 left.
Other left?
Other left. That left a little bit more.
Right here.
No. There. Drop it there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now move the scroll bar at the top. You need to say something.
The scroll bar. What scroll bar?
At the top, you see that yellow and grey bar? Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You set to the US. Take it back to where it was, please. Back over, all the way over.
Okay.
And keep talking. It keeps cutting. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
It's just about to rise. Yeah. In the UK.
I guess so.
Yeah. Move it over to the right a little bit more. Okay. That's when it's just risen. Yeah.
Correct.
Now go back to the other timeanddate.com. Robin, you need to mute your mic when you're doing things because every time you make any noise, it cuts to your camera.
Maybe I can present. I think
Okay. Sorry about that.
Am I presenting now?
Yes. So timeanddate.com is showing the sun being southeast from the UK. Yeah?
Southeast.
Yes. Suncalc is showing the sun northeast from the UK.
That's
so
crazy.
When people say that Suncalc, that timeanddate.com is displaying things correctly, no, it is not. Okay, timeanddate.com says that the sun, if you go back to timeanddate.com, says the sun is just approaching China and is southeast from the UK. Okay, but when the sun rises in the UK, SunCalc, the other program, tells you how the sun rises. It rises from the northeast, not the southeast. And this breaks the globe model. SunCalc, this suncalc.org versus timeanddate.com. They're showing two very different things. This is showing the actual azimuthal orientation of the sun from the UK, northeast. Timeanddate.com is showing a general roundabout of where the sun might be. So timeanddate.com is showing the sun where it actually is in relationship to the surface of the earth. That's where the sun is. The map has been flattened out and set like this. Okay? If we make a circle of this map, so join Alaska to the Bering Straits with a large circle in the middle for the North Pole, we still have this, only when we've done that, the sun is northeast from the UK, not southeast. Do we got that?
Yeah.
Okay. So the world is flat, guys.
I'm wondering that because the Earth is flat and the sun is right now pretty close to the Tropic of Cancer.
Yes.
You see how the sunrise and sunset really swing back and give us a long, long day, and and then when you bring it down, it becomes much wider. It widens out here. It's a much bigger angle.
Yes.
If the Earth was round, wouldn't we have to have that short angle going down like this in December? Wouldn't the sunrise and sunset, when we're down here, be coming from the southeast and the southwest?
It does. It does. The sun goes. Can you see? You've got two bars going up and to the left, red, and up and to the left, orange. Up and to the right, orange. Yeah, from the pin.
Yeah.
So in Cape Town in South Africa, it will come up at the top of the orange and make that short arc to the top of the red. So a shorter day, but still the 3rd of July.
Yeah, but can we change this to December? Where do we change the date?
Sure. You go to where it says 3rd of July. Yeah. So you go.
Do I have to hit enter or something?
No, you hit where it says 3rd of July. Yeah. Carry on talking, David. It keeps cutting away from you.
I'm here. It says July.
Go down.
And pick the month.
December. Pick the 21st or whichever day you want to pick.
Yep.
There you go. Okay, so that's it. I'm going to leave you with that, guys. Okay, I just wanted to point out that timeanddate.com is displaying the sun where it is in relationship to the surface of the Earth. Now, if we join the Bering Straits to Alaska, so we take Alaska, we wrap it round the top of time and date to, basically we make it into a circle. The sun will still be approaching China, but it would be northeast from the UK, whereas the way it's represented now is southeast.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's because we don't live on a globe. That's why.
It means the sun's a lot closer than 93 million miles too.
Absolutely. And here we have a globe. I don't know if the camera's is coming on me. Okay. So Is the camera on me? Yeah?
Yeah, you got your finger on the globe.
Yes, I have.
The representation globular of
Yes.
supposed to
I
live.
have my finger where the sun is. Now, according to time and date.
Hello, can I say something, Antonio?
Sure.
Well, I just want to say I'm Elisa, and we're in Scotland here, and the official sunrise should have been about 4:27, but it started getting light about 2 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
And then
Yeah, I'm so glad I
and
set
then
my
we're
camera up nice and
actually hitting at 25 degrees northwest.
Yes. Yes.
You did a blinding job, by the way, Robin. Thank you so
Yes.
much.
Just wanted to wish everybody love, strength, and courage. Cheers, everybody.
Yeah, thanks, Alyssa Brittany, by the way. Nice to meet you. Okay, so guys, let me show this. Okay, I'm holding the globe according to summer in the north. Okay, so you, the viewer, is the sun. Okay, this is the sun. The UK, I'm going to put my finger on the UK, is here. Okay, it's already daytime. This is the orientation. Okay, the part that is lit is, let me see, the part that is lit is this part. So it's lit like this and all the way round there. Okay, so let me just show again. There's the sun. It's lighting up this much of the globe, this part of the globe. Okay, and for you, being the sun, to be able to see the UK and the US, you can't see it from there. Okay, you would have to do this, and that is not 26 degrees, 23 degrees. Okay, we are now there. That's the orientation. Okay, can we all see? This is summer in the northern hemisphere, and the sun is around here, but it's reaching all the way to here. Let me show you how much of my finger you can't see. And here.
Yep.
We don't live on a globe, guys.
That's a lot of coverage, eh?
That's a lot of coverage.
That's a lot of coverage.
I'm going to try to get a sparkle of the sun out the window here. It's just starting to go down. If you can you see the little sparkle of the sun between the trees?
You haven't presented yourself, unfortunately, Robin. This is the one time you do want the camera on yourself.
Okay, there we go. So can you see the sparkle in the trees there? Like kind of a little sparkly thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
yes.
that's the sun. It's about 5 degrees from the horizon now. So we're getting there. I may not be able to get the exact sunset, but that's about as close as I can get for now. I might be able to get it a little later. It's about 5 degrees from the horizon now.
Well, going from yesterday, Robin, what time do you think it was dark yesterday?
Yesterday it wasn't dark until because the sun actually goes at a very steep angle towards the north at this point, so it'll take a long time for it to lose that 5 degrees from horizon. So it's probably.
Can you pop the camera on me a second? Just try and keep the camera on anyone who's got the sun on the whole.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm going to stop micromanaging you guys.
No, that's okay. This is sunset in Southern California. Stephen in Simi Valley, and here's Nathan in England. So there's 2 cameras.
So mine is coming up and has been coming up for quite some time. I mean, we're at now 22:05 in the UK. So 4:50 a.m.
Yeah, I have you up at 3:55 was your sunrise.
Yeah, possibly even a little bit earlier, but you can see it from the footage, hopefully.
And then here's Simi Valley, California. Pretty cool, huh? Sun's just going down there. Now the sunsets are going to start starting in the Pacific, so hopefully we'll hear from Hawaii pretty soon. If I could go down to the end of my road, I could actually get the actual sunset here, but I'll have to just estimate.
Hey guys, I'm going to take off so I can hopefully get up for sunrise in a couple hours.
Okay.
Is this going to be the Hangout link? Same link?
It may. I don't know. How long has this one been on? Has this been on close to 8 hours, Nathan?
Say the question again. Sorry, I had to mute everything.
Oh, when did this Hangout start?
Okay, so in British summertime, which is GMT+1, I started at 9:15 or 21:15, and then that hangout ended at about midnight accidentally, and then we started the next one, and I changed all of the times. So all the times on the next subsequent hangouts and this one and the one before all match up correctly now. I've changed them all.
Okay.
Yeah, so based on that, we've been going for, let's just work it out. Sorry, I'm slightly frazzled. I'll just mute a second while it takes me 20 seconds to do some basic maths.
Okay. Hello, 108. Nothing there.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm seeing white. Is that on yours? 108, I'm seeing white. Tofik, I'm seeing just your. Is there some reason why it's only white on yours, 108?
Because of the being pointed into the sun, I guess. It doesn't like being out in the sun. I went up on my roof to do the sunset, to participate in this. Hi there, my name's Dave.
I think we're coming up on.
Hello, Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Hello.
I think we're coming up on 7.5 hours total coverage.
So I'm in Hawaii. And I'm up on my roof. And that's the underside of my solar panel, because if I have my camera outside of in the sun, it just goes white.
Oh.
See, watch. See that?
Oh. Is it? Wow, that's bright.
Sorry about that. That's not even pointed at the sun. That's pointed off to the side.
Wow.
Now I'm pointing it at a tree. But anyway, the sun. People keep saying, "Oh, I wish Hawaii would report in," but all I can report is the sun is up.
Oh.
Everything's normal here. We use this for the control. That's directly overhead. I'm on the Tropic of Cancer. Now it's 5:41, and the sun. Wait, the clouds went down. Is that still white? Still white.
Yeah, it's still white.
I think I might have
5:41 p.m. Is it 5:41 p.m. Did you say?
It's 5:41 p.m. Hawaiian and Aleutian Standard Time, and it's July 2nd. And my compass bearing is I believe it's going to be 280.
280. Wow.
Yeah, for the sunset, it's always around 280 these days.
That's very strange.
Actually, now it's behind a cloud, so I just checked it a minute ago. It's between 275 and 280, and my latitude is 21, basically. I mean, 20.9.
Where are you located in Hawaii?
In Hawaii, it's like kind of 180 degrees from Greenwich.
Yeah.
So I think it's pretty much, yeah, like I said, 180 from zero.
Where are you in Hawaii? On the Big Island, or?
I'm on the island of Maui.
Oh, in Maui. Okay.
I wish I could tell you something more interesting than the bottom of a solar panel, but the camera's all freaked out by being up here on the roof in the sun, I guess. Wait, there's a tree.
We can wait till sunset, though.
Yeah,
It might come down a
so
little
it's not that exciting, so I'll maybe... Thing is it might rain or something, so who knows what you're going to get. So this was... I have a couple hours. It's only about an hour and a half left till sunset. And it's still pretty bright right now, but everything, a storm cloud came by in front of the sun. but the camera still doesn't like it. How about over this way? Does that help? No? It's always...
We may have to wait till the light goes down a little
maybe
more.
if I could try coming back with a phone, that would help. I don't know.
That
That'd
might.
probably be better.
Yeah, I don't know. You might just wait till the sun dies down a little bit more closer to the sunset time.
Yeah, I already know it's going to set around 280. I check the moon and the sun for months and videotape it and stuff. So it's an interesting project. The whole thing that I think we need to look at is the south, like if we can get South America and New Zealand and all that. New Zealand was there, right?
Yeah, New Zealand, and I think we got some from Australia as well. So we're getting everybody who gives us data on the sunset or sunrise, we're learning something new. So, you know.
Yeah, I have like, it's hard to get the exact sunrise. Maybe 65 or something on the sunrise usually at this time of year.
Well, even a sunset is good.
280 is sunset, roughly.
Speaking of sun.
But I think the last hour, or if you could get it over the ocean and keep checking it during the last hour, I think you might find that it changes in that last hour, and that would help to prove that it's moving in a circle.
Yeah, there's usually a steep dive, and then it hangs along the horizon for quite a while here. So.
It does. It hangs on the horizon. What does that mean? It's up high, but it takes a long time to disappear?
Yeah, it skates along the horizon. Like it's down at about 5 degrees now, but it'll take a long time for it to actually hit the horizon. So.
For you?
Yeah.
And what latitude are you?
I'm in Seattle. So 47 degrees lat.
40s?
47 degrees.
Isn't it weird how some people can be way further north, like 60 something, but if you're that far south, that's like against the law or something, right?
Yeah. Hey, Scott.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Where are you calling in from?
Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
All right. One of the guys from Canada. We're getting a lot of people.
Stampeder.
Oh yeah.
Calgary's a party town.
Oh yeah.
It has been known to do that. Yeah. Next 2 weeks are going to be, as usual, pretty crazy.
You got the Stampede?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Calgary Stampede, biggest rodeo in town.
Yeah, the one thing you don't want to do downtown is wear a tie during the Stampede, because people have actually been pulled off the street wearing ties and had their ties cut off. So next 2 weeks you don't wear ties till the 14th or 17th, I believe, this year.
It's like the giant cowboy gathering.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm not sure, but some places in Alberta you can still ride up to a bar on a horseback, order one beer, drink it, and leave. You go right to the bar on your horse.
No drunken horse riding.
Yeah, really.
Really?
Distracted driving.
See.
Give one to the horse.
There's Simi Valley, California. The sun's almost down. Nathan Oakley, the sun is up and going.
Well, the sun has just gone down here, so I wanted to share my theodolite shot.
Awesome, if you can do that. Okay.
So, very top, it shows the exact position, 50 degrees, 58 minutes, 41 seconds, 114 degrees, 60 minutes, 5 seconds. And Calgary sits at around 3,300 feet, 3,375. And the sun went down at exactly 289 degrees northwest of me.
Is this a
just now?
Live image?
Yeah.
Is this a live image?
I just shot it on my iPhone and propped it in my computer right now.
Can you share it live? Can you just turn your webcam to the camera? Robin, can you take this off? No offense, mate. We just don't want anything that's not live.
Let's see here.
If you can turn your camera on the phone, on the PC itself. But yeah, I'm just still seeing it on the live feed, Robin. So just get rid of it, please.
Oh. We'll send it.
Sorry, no offense. I mean, I'll take this point to plug the show, which is what I'm here to do, rather than
Let me see if I can
telling
move
anybody
the
else.
camera
Really
here.
sorry, buddy.
That's fine. Give me just a sec here.
Perfect. Sorry, I'll leave you to it, Robin.
Oh, no problem. I just, like you say, he just came on, so.
What's amazing too is Calgary is at the foot of the Rocky Mountains. Everything west is Rocky Mountains, 10,000 feet high.
Yep, there we got Nathan in England, sunrise. Simi Valley, Stephen in Simi Valley, California, sunset.
And I got mine on Hawaii is almost near the sunset too.
Yeah, I'm seeing it's going orange now, where you can actually
Now
see
I
it.
put a red filter over my webcam.
Wow.
And I'm just pointing straight at the sun. That's a live shot of the sun.
Wow.
But it's really going down. It's only like at 15 or 20 degrees from being, like 0 or whatever, horizontal.
Yeah. Pretty intense there.
There we go.
Thank you,
It's
buddy.
directly
I'm really
overhead.
sorry to bite your head off, and you presented really good information. Now it's followed up with this, which is a live image. I didn't mean to bite your head off. I've been up for a very long time. Sorry.
I am one who likes to double and triple authenticate everything, so I have no problem doing it.
So I've got you at 49 minutes after the hour, so that's like 9:49 your time?
Yes.
9:49. Okay.
Now we have the mountains out west of us, so the exact time will depend on whatever peak it's setting or it's receding behind at the moment, but it will vary maybe within 4 or 5 minutes at best.
So, yeah, we can put it at 9:50. How's about that?
Yeah, that's fine. The actual time from the airport says 9:54, but I'm nowhere near the airport.
Okay, well that's good.
I gotta emphasize those mountains. They are, they reach for the sky. They're 10,000 foot mountain ranges, and they're just outside of Calgary. You do half an hour by car. You're in Canmore and stuff. You're heading into a range of 10,000 foot plus mountains. It's spectacular.
Calgary physically looks a lot like Denver in relationship to where we sit next to the mountains. Denver is actually called Calgary's sister city, or we're Denver's sister city, depending on which side of the border you're looking at it. But we're almost identical in terms of proximity to the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah, the view is spectacular, and just driving through them, it just takes your breath away. It's just amazing.
Especially in winter.
So I see Jerry on there. Do you have a sunset to share with us, or sunrise?
Yeah, I'm just heading out right now to go do it.
Okay.
Sunrise here in Birmingham.
Sunrise where?
Birmingham, United Kingdom.
Birmingham. Who's that? Tuffy?
Tuffy. Middle of Birmingham.
Yeah, I'm not seeing your image. I think you need to turn on your camera.
Okay.
There's the sunset for me.
Okay, there it is. And what time do you got there?
We're 9:46 in St. George, Utah.
Okay. You got another guy in St. George.
Oh yeah, who?
Wake the Sheeple.
Now, is anyone else seeing a moon yet?
Not yet.
Why is it some nights we can see the moon, and then other nights it's like it's just gone? Does anyone have an answer for that? I've never seen an answer for that yet.
I have an observation. I've been checking the moon and the sun. It turns out the moon and the sun don't rotate around the same speed of each day, and so what happens is the sun keeps passing the moon around and around, And sometimes the moon's on the right side of the sun, and then the sun passes the moon, and then the moon's on the left side of the sun. And it changes every day because the speeds of the two are different.
With the rotation that's supposed to be calculated around the globe Earth, it's like a spirograph. When you twirl a little wheel around the bigger wheel, that's symmetrical. It's not out of sync, out of pulse, or it's supposed to be that methodical, that mechanical, and that's supposed to be, okay? When the moon's not there, Lord knows, below the horizon, whatever, it has funny properties, the moon. I mean, I don't believe like NASA for a minute in any of their space junk. Okay, I don't know what to say about the moon. It's not what it appears to be. In the daylight, you can see blue clouds or blue sky through the craters, the darker craters. At night, you can see stars through them sometimes. I mean, there's something, you know, we still don't know about the moon. So, I mean, like this one Crow 777 who got the moon waves and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that.
They look like when we had that deep asthenosphere earthquake and they say the earth rang like a bell. Well, it looked like the moon had one of those deep, well, earthquakes or whatever, some type of you know, effect or phenomena that he calls it a resetting, like a hologram, who knows, but it's visible, it's visual, it's real, it's been recorded and seen before. I mean, so the moon, it's not somewhere that we went and we played golf on and drove
obviously not. Yeah.
a modified, what was it? I guess a Jeep Willys or something. Someone big.
No, it was a kit car.
You know, so I mean, $17 million or 19 million to play with a car, strip it down a bit, do some effects in the studio with it, and present it to the public who eat it up like the Brady Bunch or something. You know, I mean. No one questions what they see on TV for the most part. Their brain goes into a type of neutral and they accept it as like, you know, the Lord's truth or something. And
are you trying to show your sunset there?
Into believing these things that we hear and see on TV, or someone in a suit and they say they
Can I interrupt you, James?
These guys are quacks.
Scott, what time do you have there? Where are you at?
They sort of rule by a consensus. We all agree with the same thing, you know. We have a little green dinosaur, a dragon in our garage that no one can see, but we all agree.
Hey, Scott, sorry I had to mute you, James. Scott.
Oh, no problem. Sorry.
Where are you at?
Me, I'm Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Oh, okay, you're in Calgary, that's right. Okay, I got that. And then we've got Tawfiq. Can you turn your camera on? I can't see anything but your icon there. Okay, James, I just muted you for a second so I could make sure we got everybody here. And Lone Zen, I also only see an icon for you. Sorry about muting you, James.
That's okay.
I just had to. The people.
I have my camera off because I don't really have anything to share. I took a photo earlier. I Skyped it to Nathan and with all my information.
Oh, okay. If you don't have any, well, do you have anything to share on your live camera or?
Well, I would, but it's kind of hot and I don't have a shirt on, so.
Oh, that's funny.
But give me a minute and I'll pull up some photos. I'll pull up the photos I took this afternoon of my sunset and.
That's okay. We're only taking live stuff right now, but
well,
you know, if you already sent them to Nathan, that's fine.
Yeah, I Skyped them over to Nathan. I snapped a picture from atop the hill behind my house this evening just to get it. Because I was going to dinner and I wanted to get it, and I got all the info and sent it over to him, GPS coordinates, all the degrees and everything. So.
Okay. Well, like I said, we're just trying to capture live video right now, so we don't want to, you know, just sit and look at stills right now. We're going for live right now.
I just thought if he wanted to see them, I would, but I don't want to mess anybody else up. I'd rather see the live shots myself. So. Well,
if there was a slack time, we probably would, but right now, yeah, Tawfiq, your camera is still not on. You know how to.
I'm trying.
On the top of your screen, you should see that little camera thingy.
I'm gonna try and just do it through the laptop because the mobile phone's not working. So.
Oh yeah, sometimes mine.
Where's that really bright sunset? That one there.
Oh, that's Maui. He's
Oh, okay. Now
yeah,
there's
it's
6
just
hours difference, I think.
he had to put a filter on 108 had to put a filter on it because it was so bright all you could see was white. So and it's the sun's still pretty high in the sky, so
Hey,
No,
by the
my
way,
sun is. I'm going towards sunset. I'm not going to be able to show the sun for much more than about half an hour or so, and that's it. Then it'll just be like past the trees and stuff.
well we'll just have to go with the filter, I guess, you know.
okay,
I
so
might try to take the filter off when it's down behind the trees, and then it'll look like something.
how many
That'll have the
miles is
colors.
Hawaii from Vegas, basically?
I don't know. Oh, Tofik is back on.
Hi.
Hi, where are you from, Tofik?
Birmingham, United Kingdom.
Birmingham. Oh, another one from England.
Yeah.
So let's get this straight. We can see the sun in Birmingham, and we can see it setting in St. George, Utah at the same time.
Yeah, the sun is rising in Birmingham, actually.
Now, how the hell does that work on a globe, folks?
It doesn't work on a globe. That's what this is all about.
Yeah.
That's an awesome sunrise there, Tofik.
Yes, beautiful.
Yeah, I got you at just right at the hour now. So it's, what time is it there?
Don't plug him in there. Oh, the
No.
time? The time is what?
5 o'clock.
Nearly 5 o'clock.
Yeah, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty.
I've got 5 o'clock in the UK. Whereabouts in
Yeah.
Birmingham are you? Whereabouts in Birmingham?
Northeast, isn't it? We're facing northeast.
England right now.
So that's
We
northeast.
can still see it in our horizon.
Yeah.
How does that work on a globe?
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
What
Just
part
tell
of
my
Birmingham
wife.
specifically though? I'm from Birmingham originally. I'm just intrigued to what part because I'm from there.
Where's
Right.
Birmingham in relation to Manchester?
It's about 150 miles south. So Birmingham is slightly north of me. No, that's not right. It's probably 100 miles south, and I'm just slightly south of Birmingham.
I've been to Bath, and I've been to Manchester. Been around a little bit up there.
Cool. Yeah, I'm on my tiptoes to talk to you, so I'm gonna stop back on.
Sounds like someone's in the traffic talking to us.
Shit, it just don't make no sense. Tofik, I think there's cars going by.
Yeah, I got cars driving by on occasion. Sorry, man.
That's okay. Just be safe.
Yeah, I'm standing on my sidewalk. I'm good. That's unbelievable, man.
Yeah, it doesn't work on a globe.
No, it doesn't at all.
And, oh, by the way, the sun is almost setting in Seattle.
Wow. I lived in Portland for
Hello,
12
can you hear
years.
me? Is the sun setting in Utah?
Yes.
It's already, there's, yeah.
So it's rising in the UK and setting.
There's this Utah right there, St. George, Utah.
And it's
Here's
currently setting there and rising where I am in the UK in Warwickshire.
Here's Birmingham.
Or Birmingham.
Yeah. Or we can share Nathan's too.
Birmingham, Alabama?
Birmingham, New England. It's rising.
Okay, the other Birmingham. Another Birmingham.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's a great shot, Tofik. Jonathan.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Good.
I'm just trying to turn my camera on. Hold on. I think this will work. Wait a minute. Can you see my sunrise? No?
Okay, Jonathan, I see your sunrise. Okay, Tofik, we're switching to Jonathan now.
Okay.
Yes, I see your sunrise.
Oh, you can. Oh, right. Okay. It's not very good. I can't see what you're seeing, so I don't know whether I'm holding the camera correctly. But what you're seeing is, and the sun is about to come up over the clouds, and I'm in Northampton in the UK. And according to Sun and Calc, etc., it's very off to me, and the timing isn't right. I'm going to check out the rest of the day. This is more of a test, really, and I'll just sort of see what happens later on and go over the field and try and get you a better view.
I have you at 5 o'clock here. Is that correct?
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock here, and it's just about to come up. Okay. All right. I'll see you later, gang. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. God bless. Goodbye.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Welcome.
Back to Tofik. Awesome sunrise in Birmingham.
I got to ask you a question.
Yeah?
Up in Alaska, like this time of year, it's 22 to 21 hours of sunlight. How come? How is that happening?
Oh, they when I lived in Anchorage, the sun would go down, but the sky would stay very light. It didn't get dark at all. It would go down for about just like from 11:30 and come back up at 1:30 or something like that.
Sorry, what time of year did you say that was that it would do that?
During summertime,
Okay.
like near the summer solstice. Used to drive parents nuts because their kids didn't want to go to sleep.
Yeah, that had to be a nightmare, right?
Oh, geez. And none of the animals go to sleep, so you're trying to sleep in the middle of the night, and the seagulls are out there fighting over some piece of garbage. You know, making all... That's awesome sunset or sunrise, Tofik.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely.
Oh, wait, it looks like 108, it looks like your sun is going down there almost. Dave, right?
Yes, that's right. It's getting down to the top of the trees, that's for sure. I mean, I don't see it over the water where I am, so I can't really help you with that, but I just took a compass reading from the phone, you know, this digital compass, and now it's closer to 290. Let me take another one. Let's see. Wait.
Can you tell us your location every time you show us
No,
the
now it's
sun and point it
275.
out?
I don't know. These things 278, 280. But my other compass is I have a real compass that I broke.
Dave is in Maui, Hawaii.
I have a real compass that I was holding to a ring magnet, playing with the idea that a ring, you know, would always hold the compass needle to the north or whatever. But it reversed my compass, so I can't prove it, but I think the iPhone compass is maybe like 5 degrees off.
It may
Wow.
be.
So now I got to buy a new compass.
Yeah. Hey, let me tell you something. Normally I go by Globe Vandal, and the other day, I don't know, about a month and a half ago, it hit me. Like, how could you prove the Earth is flat with a compass, right? And I got to thinking, wait a minute, if the North Pole is on the top of the sphere, right, then why does the needle always remain level regardless of where you're at on the globe?
Oh,
Shouldn't
yeah.
it pull down, right?
That
So
would make sense.
So I made a video on it. You might want to check it out. But it shows basically I took a magnet and replicated the North Pole and put it at the same degrees, taking the latitude and longitude of where I am, and did a angle, and then I basically put the magnet at that angle to see what the needle would do, and it bent.
Yep.
It
That would
pulled
make
down.
sense.
So I figured it was like 53 degrees off, and I held the magnet at 45, and it pulled the needle down still.
Wow. That's a good experiment.
Yeah, you ought to watch that. Just go to Globe Vandal. I call it the ball buster experiment.
You're so intimate there, Globe Vandal.
I've got some cool videos I'm going to do on vacuum because I used to do a lot of high vacuum stuff for wafer manufacturers for chips. So we got into like ultra high vacuum stuff. I'm going to blow NASA apart with that.
Okay, it looks like the sun is just about down in Maui. Can you verify that, Dave?
Well, I mean, it's only 5 minutes after you asked me last time. It's
Sorry.
still up, but I mean, for me, you know, it's going to be down behind the mountain in about 15 minutes, I'd say.
Okay. Okay.
I face West Maui mountains, and then so it's if you were to go to Lahaina, you know, you would still see the sun over the ocean or whatever, but or it would be blocked by Molokai or whatever. But I'm getting the sunset sooner than they are. Is my point.
Okay, I'm going to try to capture my sun. It's a little tricky.
I know. Why am I getting it at the same time as you? That is weird.
Yeah, there's if you look over my deck, there's the sun just starting to go down. I don't know if you can see that, but that's about as close as I can get it. And that's at about, maybe 350 degrees. It's almost north. It's like that's about as close as I can get it. And that's at about, maybe 350 degrees. It's almost north. It's like that's about as close as I can get it.
Robin, can you ask whoever's joined just to mute the watch page when they've joined? Because otherwise we get
I
those
think it
feedbacks.
was Paul. Paul, can you mute for a second?
Yep.
There we go. That's okay. It looks good.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Robin, how difficult would it be to angle your camera so it's almost pointing at that window while you're at the show? Is that impossible?
I had to do the tiptoe thing like you, and just.
Okay, no. You're running the show. Don't let me interfere in any way. It's nice that you're doing.
There's no. I have nothing to do. I was holding it up as high as I could. So.
You're doing really wonderfully. Thank you.
But I did get it, so that would be at 9:10. And that's in Seattle, Washington.
Now, are you close to the coast where you're at in Seattle? Are you actually in Seattle?
I'm up in the hills above Seattle, so just southwest of Seattle.
Is it like north of Tacoma?
It's north of Tacoma.
The thing that's confusing me, if the sun's supposed to be directly above the Tropic of Cancer, why do the people that are further north see the sun for longer than I do at the Tropic of Cancer? Or the longer or the same? It depends how far north you are, but it's a little confusing how that works.
You're not thinking on a plane.
Well, on the plane even, I'm thinking there must be a reflection or something. Especially on the plane, it doesn't make any sense. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm logging in my direction of the sunset at about 340 degrees.
In one way of looking at the Earth too, it's not necessarily a plane so much as a very gradual sloping surface. For like the Nile River to flow 5,000 miles, it can't flow up around a curve and up above the equator. It has to flow downhill, so it's flowing thousands of miles on a very level grade or very slowly descending grade. So
there's the sun going down or sun coming up in Birmingham. And Paul, now I'm at you. Where are you at now?
Okay, so you're looking now from New Zealand. And what you've got is 12 minutes past 4 in the afternoon. The sun's set in there, and I've just got my compass in front of me. Compass, everyone. Compass.
Where are you at?
It's a digital one. And I'm looking at 278 degrees west.
That's south of the equator.
Yeah, we're way south of the equator here.
Yeah, yeah.
If you
I
take
lived
the globe
in
model.
Australia for 2 years.
Musa. But that makes sense. 278 seems right. What's funny is that the sun has just gone down in Seattle, and in Birmingham it's nice and bright and coming up.
Okay, guys, you got that? I've got to keep moving on with things, so I thought I wanted to show you that. Catch you later.
Okay, so and I've got that. What time did you have that? What time is it there? Oop. And there's Hawaii again. Sun going down. Maui, Hawaii.
Yes, it is really going down. The sunset at 6:15. It's probably not going to be like set for a little while, but it's getting pretty close. 6:30 might be the sunset. I don't know.
Yeah, we can wait. I'm just trying to show examples. I'm trying to keep the camera on.
It's fascinating. This worldwide project, fascinating.
Yeah, it's. Wow, we have 175 viewers. We can wait. I'm just trying to show examples. I'm trying to keep the camera on.
It's fascinating. Worldwide project,
Yeah, it's. Wow, we have 175 viewers. Okay, I see Carrie here. Are you, where are you at? Where are you at, Carrie? You don't, Carrie, your mic is muted. Can you unmute it?
How about that?
That's great.
Wow.
Hi. Way east side, the farthest east you can possibly be on all the on the islands.
Which island? Hawaii?
Yeah, the big island.
Okay, Hawaii, Big Island.
Farthest east. I got some really crazy sun rays going on. You can possibly be on all the on the islands.
Yeah, this is crepuscular rays.
Yeah, the big island.
Okay, Hawaii, Big Island.
Farthest east. I got. Oops.
Oh, it's good.
Am I still on?
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay. Do you get a great view of it through the computer?
Oh yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, is that what direction is that? You know?
That is definitely
Look at those rays now.
That's definitely west, going a little north for us.
Okay, so west northwest, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And
it's more interesting coming up in the morning. It's more it's odd. It does a loop. In the morning it's at the front of the house, and then by noon it's on the other side of the house. It's a loop-de-loo. Wow, rain! I gotta go in. We got some crazy. I wish I could turn it around and show you. We got some rainbows.
That's okay. Good capture. I don't want you to get your computer wet.
Probably won't show up in the computer, but it's a crazy double rainbow here.
Nice.
That's normal.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Bye. Thank you, Kate. And then we've got sun approaching here in Hawaii. Great looking sunrise in Birmingham. Great looking sunset in Hawaii. Oh, yeah, the filter still needs to stay on. Yeah, we got whiteout conditions when you took the filter off.
Snowblind.
Yeah. So yeah, this is great information, everyone. I mean, like you said, everybody that shares something, we're gonna learn something new.
Now, who's putting all this information? Who's going to connect the dots here? Nathan or who?
I don't know. Nathan just dropped off. Nathan's still here. I think it's going to be a joint effort.
It's going to be a lot of work.
Well, if you look at the Gleason's map, it does make a difference. It makes sense. It all lines up perfectly on the Gleason's map. Well, it roughly lines up perfect. We're going to have to adjust some things. So here we got sunrise in Birmingham, beautiful sunrise. Beautiful sunrise. And over here, beautiful sunset in Hawaii.
It's like Nathan is like Patricia Steere and Nation and all on a different channel, or how are we working on this?
This is rolling. It goes from one hangout to the other around the globe. So,
oh, I gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, I'm in Seattle, so.
Yeah.
Now, I think I might try to share my screen again, because one of the interesting things here in Seattle is it stays light for a long time.
So let me get this straight. It's going down in Hawaii, but yet it's still light there.
Well, the sun's down, but it's still quite light in Seattle, and they're 3 hours ahead of us. So, so here, I'll try to share again. If I can get some, it's hard because I have to stand on my tippy toes.
Hawaii's 3 hours behind you, not 3 hours ahead.
Yeah,
behind. Yeah, sorry about that. I got that back.
I knew what you meant.
As you can see, if you can, here, I think I can get it. Let me just share this. Okay, as you can see all this, I don't know.
It's pretty bright out there, though.
Oh yeah, a lot of light there.
Oh yeah, it's even here. It's still light.
A lot of light.
But there's where the sun is, actually, down in there. And the problem is there's just so many trees here, and we're talking big Douglas fir, 100-foot tall trees. So
yeah.
You know, this is the land of the giant Christmas trees.
Hey, you guys remember that missile that got launched in L.A. about a year ago or less?
What that got lost?
You remember that missile that got launched in L.A. or something? That Trident missile?
They keep finding nuclear missiles that accidentally fell out of planes and landed in South Carolina and North Carolina and Alabama.
They launched one out of the water intentionally, and they didn't tell anybody what they were doing, so not everybody knew what it was. Well, they launched it in L.A., and we could see it clear as day in the sky, clear up here in southern Utah. And I heard reports that they could see it clear up in the Seattle and Portland area.
The missile or the smoke trail?
The actual missile, you could see the full-on whole thing from here.
Wow.
Yeah, and you couldn't see that around the curve of the Earth, I don't think.
No.
No.
I don't think the altitude height was anywhere near that height on that launch either.
I'm seeing Miss. I'm seeing your icon, but I'm not seeing your screen. I mean, I'm not seeing your camera. So
Oh, I got it right now.
you might need to turn it on when you do that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, I wanted to let you know I'm here, not just like lurking, but who's in southern Utah?
Me, Jerry.
Jerry.
I'm in Ivans.
I'm
Jerry.
in Lake.
Okay, cool.
So we're kind of in the same neighborhood.
There's another guy too. Wake the Sheeple is in your neighborhood as well.
What's that?
Well, his name's Wake the his YouTube name is Wake the Sheeple.
That's good. That's good. We'll have to definitely triangulate. If he saw that in southern Utah?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
I think my calculation came to like 600 miles away.
Yeah, this triangulation is really good. I've been wanting to do a moon one since I saw one of Antonio's videos I put up on Facebook to try to get some simultaneous multi-location.
Yeah, the actual position of the sun is on the Gleasons. If you can see on the Gleasons here, is about right here. So as you can see, the northeast direction. In Seattle, Hawaii, and Utah, you see it kind of going to the northeast or northwest direction.
Uh-huh.
So that's kind of see, it works on a flat Earth. It just doesn't work on a globe Earth.
So just to recap, my sun in Maui is at 288 shows on the digital compass.
Okay,
I don't know if that helps.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Do you want me to give you my exact geographical coordinates from the phone and stuff? Or?
Well, we're starting to figure out that geographical coordinates are kind of a load of nonsense. You know, latitude and longitude might not mean anything. So what's your time on that?
The time is 6:25.
6:25. That's what I've got too.
6:25.
So what do you're saying the coordinates don't match up to like the AE map or something, or what are you saying?
Well, the latitudes or the longitudes and the latitudes that people are at may not be correct.
Because they're coming from GPS, which who knows what that means. Right?
Yeah, bingo.
We all believe the GPS.
So there's the sunset, lovely sunset in Maui through a filter.
Sorry, it's all orange like that. It's not a very good camera. You get the idea.
It's working. As long as you get the video.
Yeah, it's live and it's a picture of the sun, so and a power pole from my roof. The power pole gives you like that's the ground though, so that helps. It's an identifiable object.
Exactly.
They're lighting fireworks off all over the place here tonight.
Of course, it's dry as a bone. Somebody's trying to start a grass fire.
Yeah. I heard that.
We won't have ours till Monday, I guess, if any. We have ours on New Year's mostly. We have a lot of Asians around here. New Year's is a big deal, even though it's not their New Year's, but their New Year's.
do you have places where you can get the good fireworks in Hawaii? I know in
No, no.
you can go to Wyoming, I think, and get good fireworks.
They just have the Costco fireworks, but I think some people have underground sources, but it's not allowed.
Yeah. Well, when I was stationed in the Army, my family lived in Murray, Utah. So when I go back home to visit them, on Christmas or something, I cruise through Evanston, Wyoming, and pick up a trunk. I just fill up my car trunk with bottle rockets, Roman candles. And I had 6 little brothers, and they loved it, man. I'd open up and just start throwing stuff at them. That was their Christmas present.
We had fireworks from Georgia when I was growing up. They allowed you to have M80s. They sold them called M80s in Georgia. They would actually blow up underwater because they were waterproof.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could get those in Wyoming, too. M80s, cherry bombs, bottle rockets, Roman candles, all that good stuff.
Well, you can get good ones down up there in Washington at the reservation.
Oh, yeah.
You get some real good ones.
Yeah,
They actually burned down the city of Honolulu once from fireworks back like 100 years ago or something.
Oops.
Yeah, I can hear them. I'm surprised they haven't started here. There's beautiful Birmingham sunrise, Hawaii sunset. I thought I heard some crows there. Yeah, there's some crows flying around there. There they go. Crows in Birmingham. Birmingham, United Kingdom, not Birmingham, Alabama. So
Yeah.
that's the sunrise in Birmingham.
We'd really screw things up if that was Alabama.
But you still need that filter on, I'm telling you. It's crazy.
It's unbelievable. This camera must be blown out because it's actually kind of dark, getting dark out. Kind of. I don't know.
Maybe you burned it. Maybe you burned it. Did you burn it out earlier or something like that? Maybe.
Wait, there's trees, so it works if it's not facing that way.
Yeah, I see those.
Just a super crappy camera. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. We're getting video. That's all that counts. Well, we were.
Totally dark here now.
Yeah. There we go. There's your sunset in Hawaii.
It's pretty. So while there's a lull, I just had a little confusion on the time because it said, the Sunday, the 3rd. So I wasn't sure because I initially didn't have any kind of, just until I just got the email, I didn't really get the bracketed time, whether we were kind of who was starting where. So I was really planning on doing sunrise, but it looks like we're not going that long.
Where are you at? In Hawaii?
I'm in Salt. So what I really was wanting to do was the flats. Not there, but on the 4th of July weekend, that's just, it's just a madhouse.
Yeah.
Kind of a great place to stand on top of the car and tell everyone you're getting a flat Earth shot.
Well, yeah.
Well, to participate.
Well, you can do sunrise tomorrow morning because it'll be running then too.
Well, I did. Oh, that's what I wanted to know. Because in the email, it's going to stop in a half hour, and I was like, oh, did I totally muck it all up then?
No.
Okay.
Tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I could have just got the sunset if I'd been paying attention. Well, it's dark here now.
Hey, Jonathan, where are you at?
So, what happened whilst I was gone?
Pardon?
Hi, can anybody see that?
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, hello. Yes, Jonathan. Can you see that?
Yeah. Yeah, the
The
sun's
sun
coming
coming up. Yeah, it's just coming up now, right east, just coming up above my house. So Northampton, east direction, and yeah, here it comes, beautiful. No chemtrails this morning, blocking it all out. Lovely.
No chemtrails.
Hey,
It must-
we gotta change our terminology. We gotta stop like talking like ballers. It's not coming up and going down.
Oh gosh, yeah, sorry. I mean coming around and
Yeah.
God, what am I talking about?
Are
Yeah, it's
you a shill?
around.
You're a shill.
Yeah, I must be a shill, definitely. Yeah, no, it's coming around after it's followed the moon. You know, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, that's the way it should be.
So what time you gotta go?
What time have we got? We've got. Oh gosh, hold on. 20 past 5. Yeah, 25 past 5, I think. Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm gonna get going now. I'll come back in on the morning.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going. Well, bye bye.
Okay, bye. Somebody got a cough?
Yeah, it's just my nephew. He's just had a jog. Bit chilly.
There's the sunset in Hawaii. Hey, Steven, are you supposed to be on at 10?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. I just wondered.
Yeah, I just shut my camera off because it's totally dark here in California.
Oh, no problem. I just wanted to check. Okay, and we got Hawaii. Oh, we've got a kitty somewhere here. Kitty in Hawaii. Is that your kitty? Hey, Antonio.
Hey, I've just come on to clarify something.
Yes.
This is for JLB and any other globe earthers. I'm holding this globe according to summer in the north. Okay? I'm going to show you where the UK is. This is where the UK is. Okay? The globe spins this way according to your models. Okay? Some models. Some models say the sun turns. Okay. Here is the UK. This is when the sun is rising in the UK. Okay? This is where Utah is. Do you see? This is the UK. I will show it again. Here is the UK.
You might want to point them to Seattle.
Yes, I'm holding it. If you see, okay, I'm holding it according to the summer in the north. Here is the UK. You see? And this is sunrise in the UK. And this here is Utah. Let me show that again. Utah here, UK here. Sun rising here, setting here. Sun rising here, same time as setting here, same time as setting in Hawaii. Just wanted to say that. Good night, all.
See you later, Antonio.
Bye. Have a good one, Stephen. And thank you, Robin. You've done splendid. Thank you.
Peace.
Night, Antonio.
Bye.
Hey, Nathan, did you say something?
Did I mute my-
No, I thought I heard Nathan say something. I saw a kitty cat in Maui there.
Yeah, she's up here with me on the roof. She likes it up here.
Are you talking to me, Robin?
Well, I thought I heard you say something, and I just missed it.
Definitely not. I was just enjoying the chat room, which has been sensational, thanks to JLB and Globebusters Bob as Xanadu 60, who have kept me very, very entertained for quite some time now. So I've been totally engrossed, not listening. Well, I have been listening. It's been obviously playing, but on mute on this. So yeah, not listening to the live feed, joining. So yeah, you can probably see my sunrise. Lovely, lovely.
Yes.
Lots of clouds.
A lovely sunrise. We're getting lovely sunsets in Hawaii too.
Cool, very cool. So yeah, I'll put myself back on mute and get back off the edge of my sofa before I crash through this window with everything that's perched. So.
And a Hawaiian kitty cat too.
They're like the national pet there, the state pet, aren't they? Cats in Hawaii. And chickens.
Cats are actually a problem in Hawaii. Yeah.
They run
Ate the
free.
bird egg or something. But chickens, yeah, chickens are wild. They were brought by the actual the in the canoes by the Hawaiians.
Yeah, when I was there, I noticed the two things that ran rampant the most were chickens and cats. You go hiking the hills, and there'd just be little kitty cats everywhere to greet you.
Okay, we got Eric Anderson just joined.
Hello.
Eric, where are you from? I'm not hearing you, Eric. Let's see. Oh, it's still light in Seattle. A little bit. I don't know if you can see that, but even here it's still light in Seattle. Give it a little look here. Still light in Seattle. Like you say, I have to look through the trees, but you can see it's still light where the sun went down. Back to the key. I don't want to make you guys motion sick for me moving my camera around here. Sorry about that. So, sunrise in Warwickshire. It's all nice and bright in Warwickshire now. All nice and bright in Birmingham. Still light in Seattle. Hello, Eric.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, this is 6:41 in Sweden, near Gothenburg.
Gothenburg, Sweden?
Yes. And I think that the sun has been up for quite a while because it's up quite a while in the sky.
Oh yeah, I would imagine in Sweden.
Yeah, already. I hope I can't see really. I have no webcam so good. No good webcam.
That's okay. Just checking in and saying the sun is in the sky.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, thanks for checking in.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye now. Okay, back to Hawaii in the kitty cat. Yeah, it looks like you must have blown out your camera or something.
It's just a camera. It's a USB camera from Amazon or something.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I got mine. The one I have is not that expensive. I got it at Target, like a Logitech.
They just built a Target here. Brand new.
Oh, that's going to be popular.
Really?
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
an upscale sort of a store, isn't it?
It's not upscale. It's kind of like a plussed up Walmart.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a little nicer than Walmart or something, right?
Yeah, it's a plussed up Walmart.
Yeah, I still have blue sky. It's just that the sun has gone behind the mountain for me. So
Yeah.
The actual sunset for Hawaii is probably a little bit after. I guess 1643 is my. I mean 1843, 6:43 is my current time. So I don't know what to say on timeanddate.com is pretty accurate about a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, but time and date actually supports a flat Earth.
Probably so. That's how it's so accurate.
Yeah, the thing is like you couldn't have. If you were really close to the Arctic Circle, you could have the sun coming up in the northeast and not have the curve of the Earth interfering. But, you get down to Seattle, and when the sun comes up here, it'll come up directly north almost. So, and that shouldn't work.
No. And the whole thing about the southern hemisphere, the stars going around the Southern Cross instead of we have our Polaris and they have their Southern Cross. That there's not a model that has that working, I don't think, is there?
Well, they posted a few videos of star circles in the southern hemisphere around the Southern Cross, and every one of them, the photos or videos I've looked at, it looks fabricated. And there's ways that you can actually simulate a star circle using Adobe Photoshop. So, it's
that's
pretty
always
easy.
a problem in the world.
There's YouTube how-tos on how to simulate a star circle.
YouTube will teach you anything you need to know.
But Robert Shortman, I think he's going to be on tomorrow morning. He was in Antarctica, and he said the stars don't circle down there. The sun doesn't go in a circle down there. It goes from, east to west.
Just like it's supposed to do everywhere,
Yeah.
east to west. But somehow
Yeah.
you have north to, what do you have? You said a northerly sunset or something?
Well, yeah, because, on a flat Earth, the sun circles around the Tropic of Cancer. Well, in the north, that means that the sun will approach you from the north.
I thought it would be to your south. If it's below you, wouldn't that be the south?
Oh, no, here, let me show you on the old Gleason stand.
You're north of the Tropic of Cancer, so you would be seeing the sun to your south.
No, here's how it works. I don't know if you can see my globe. It's got a little bit of a glow on it, but if I'm here in Seattle, right, and the sun is circling the Tropic of Cancer, which is right here, right, it's just going around like this. So here, as the sun goes down, when it gets about 7,500 miles away, which is about right here, it's going to disappear. It's a distance thing. So it keeps going.
Well, that does make sense. That actually does make sense.
So it keeps going, right? It gets to about here. It's about 7,500 miles away. And so then I see it in almost due north, just a little bit off the north. I see the sun again. So the sun works on the way the sun behaves works on a flat Earth. It doesn't work on a globe. I have a globe here.
Nothing works on a globe.
We don't have a laugh track yet, but see, we've got this idea that every time we show a globe in one of our videos, that we have a laugh track, so we can all laugh at it. But
Yeah, no, yes, there's a laugh track in the Google Hangout control room or something.
Negatorix, you are not.
Howdy.
Yeah, hi. I don't see. All I see is your icon.
No, I don't own a webcam.
Oh, okay. Hey, are
How's
you going
the
back in, Taufik? Are you going back in?
Yeah, that's it, I think.
Okay, well, thank you. You
Computer's
really
dying.
you
No
really
problem.
hung in
See ya.
there.
Bye.
Okay.
How's the experiment coming?
Oh, pretty good. We got the sun going down in Hawaii. We got the sun coming up in Birmingham, in Warwickshire, or it's well up in Warwickshire by now. It's still light here in Seattle, and we were showing on the globe how it doesn't work.
Okay.
Because if the sun is like here and around, probably starting to approach India, right?
No, this is the... I'm sorry, go ahead.
And then here's Hawaii, right? So if the sun is right here, let me back it up here, and I'll just put the camera on me for a second here. So if the sun is here, kind of around India, right? That's about where it is now. And in Hawaii is right here, right? So here's Hawaii. So here's the sun. You see how Hawaii, if I make the camera be like, okay, let me see, I'm not quite right there. I need to be right there. But if I make the camera like be where India is, am I right there? Yeah. Oh wait, right there. Okay. So I make the camera be there, Hawaii, which the sun is still pretty much not quite over the horizon. And if I make that like pretend that the camera is the sun, right, and face this point towards the camera, Hawaii is way over the horizon. So that's what we're seeing.
Okay. I just wanted to point out that the Tropic of Cancer is actually just below Florida, and that when the sun rises for you in Washington, it'll rise to your northeast at about 50, 55 degrees or so.
Yeah. Which works well, because basically when the sun is well, I haven't done the sunrise yet, but I know the sunset definitely works. Because let's see, what we got here? Back to because you know, when the sun sets in Seattle, it's already light in England. So how does that work?
Interesting.
Unless the globe is pointed this way, right?
I think the sun would be over China, no, Thailand, and I don't know. I don't know. Just food for that. I'll take a look at it. But I actually
when the sun goes down in Seattle, right? I already figured this out from Google Earth. But okay, so here's Seattle. When the sun goes down in Seattle, the sun is basically in the South China Sea, just off Vietnam, right? So if I point, okay, let's pretend the camera is the sun. So I'm pointing it like this is the sun right over the South China Sea. Look at where Seattle is from the South China Sea. It's a long ways. Not only that, but from there, the sun is supposed to be going up. Again, I'm not totally accurate on this, but if I'm pointing the camera on there, right, and I want to show that, like, where the terminator line is. I put my finger on the terminator line. I'll give it a little extra just to be. So there's the camera's pointing, the sun, the camera is the sun, right?
Mm-hmm.
And here I'm at the terminator line. That terminator line is basically on the just north of the Black Sea towards England, heading towards England. And if you can look here, that's the Black Sea. There's how much space there is beyond the terminator line to get to England. So it's not working. The globe doesn't work.
Okay. Well, hey, I don't want to interject. It sounds like the chat's already calling for my head.
Okay.
So
No problem. I didn't. I just wanted to explain to you kind of what we're finding here. It's interesting.
Sure. I am curious to see where it all goes. But good luck, and if I do take a shot, I'll send it this direction.
Okay. Well, yeah. Like I say, there's going to be more hangouts going tomorrow. So. And there is Hawaii. Bye-bye, sun. There is Warwickshire, England. Hello, sun. No, I'm going to take it off the... There we go.
Yeah, it's just coming up to 6 a.m. in the UK.
Yes. It's time for breakfast.
Yeah, chance would be a fine thing.
And there's the Hawaiian kitty cat again. Basking in the sun. No, there is no sun. It's over the horizon. That's really weird how your camera does like that. There must be some light adjustment or something. It's just very strange.
It's just a very inexpensive. But the colors are a lot brighter in the sky on the camera than they are in real life, because those are like dark gray clouds in reality, and they look just kind of purplish in the screen.
Yeah, looks like you got a storm blowing up there.
Yeah, there's a couple of raindrops hitting me. Plus my battery's about down to 16%, so I'm going to probably climb down off the roof, but it's been fun.
Well, thank you
for
for
a great project here.
Thank you for the contribution.
I wish I'll wait a little bit longer, maybe till like 8% or something, but I don't know if it'll be totally dark by then or not, but we'll see. But if I leave suddenly, it's because my battery died, okay?
Understand. It's just dim gray out now, and it's 10 o'clock. But it probably won't get totally dark until about 11 here in Seattle. I don't know, you might be able to see something. Let's see. I'm just pointing at the sky. There's too many trees in the direction that the sun would be. So let's try it, see if you can see anything. There it is. It's still light out. Not really light, but we'll get that twilighty sort of effect for quite a while.
We're supposed to be only an hour apart, correct? So it's been dark here most of the time.
You're in Utah, right?
Yeah.
Or
Salt
St.
Lake.
George?
Salt Lake and...
Salt Lake? Okay, yeah. Well, you're further south, so you're farther away from the night side of the sun than we are. So, and that works on a flat Earth.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, it depends on which... which model. Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't make sense on a globe, but it definitely makes sense on a flat Earth.
Right. But they like to tell us that our sun sets an hour before yours.
Well, here's the deal.
That.
In Seattle, if the sun is traveling on the Tropic of Cancer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right here. Okay, here's Seattle, here's Utah. So you're farther away. So as the sun approaches this area, right, I'm going to be closer.
Right.
As it goes around.
Mm-hmm.
And so, and the magic number seems to be between 7,000 and 7,500 miles. So, you know, the difference in distance between Seattle and Utah might be enough to make a difference.
I'm definitely interested in doing as many of these little plotting the sun and moon.
Yeah, somebody had the idea of putting filters on the sun so we could see the sunspots.
Yes.
Oh, Jonathan's back.
Hello.
Hello, Jonathan.
Hi. Are you seeing that okay?
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, okay. I've just thought I'd look at my compass on my phone, so I'm not going to take it off that beautiful view because at the moment it's going to go behind the sun's going to go, well, round, sorry, but behind the tree, and I'm probably going to wake my neighbours up because I've got the window wide open.
Oh,
but it says it is, well, can I trust this stupid digital compass? No, I don't think I can.
Well, I know it doesn't work where I live.
No, it says it's north. I mean, a minute ago it was saying it was east, but it's not. It's east. That is east, and it's gonna go around to the west, and then the moon will come round later on once it's disappeared. But
I've had
it's
trouble with them.
Sorry?
Those digital compasses, I've had trouble with them before because it showed me 90 degrees out from where I was. So.
Yeah. I mean, also, I find that when it's in its, you know, the harness, not the harness, sorry, the case, your phone case, the magnet on the top, when a lot of them are obviously closed, they're best if you take them out of their case because the magnet has a huge effect on. I'm doing it now. I can see. I think that's why I'm not getting a good reading because it's in the case. So that's just a thing to point out to everybody. But this isn't my thing. It's Jeff Stewart's. Well, somebody else's idea. I thought was a brilliant one. Why don't they make, if the Earth was a globe, you would make compasses in a globe shape, i.e. you've got, you know, they can go east and west in one direction, and then the plate would be on a gimbal inside so that it could go north and south as well.
Oh,
so it would point. Would that work? Does that make sense or not?
Oh yeah, well, and my compass is like a plain old magnetic compass. So.
Yeah, what I mean is, like, instead of making them flat like they are, you know, if the world was a globe, surely they would. The idea would be if you had them as a normal compass, but also the plate was inside a sphere on a gimbal.
Yeah, exactly.
So it could go up and down. So you would have X and Y, plus you would also have, you know, A, B. I don't know. Does it make sense? Probably not. But anyway, there's the sun.
Yeah,
but yeah, spherical globes is a spherical compasses should work. I don't know whether that's why they don't make them, because you know, it would give away the game completely. Or I don't know. I'm just sort of running that one past in the head. I'll have to look into it.
Well,
don't call me Shirley.
What?
Oh gosh. All
Yeah,
right.
well,
Goodbye, people. It's gonna
okay.
go behind the trees.
Have
All
a
right. Lots of love. Bye bye.
have a good morning.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Peace.
You too. Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye now. And Hawaiian kitty time. It is getting darker there finally in Hawaii, in Maui.
Yeah.
It's getting darker, and my warning came up for my reserve battery power.
Oh, if you disappear, we'll know why.
Well, I'm probably not going to let it run down all the way.
Nah, sure.
But you're going to have to believe me that it's going to be dark pretty soon. After
Oh, yeah.
7:15, 7:30, it'll probably be dark. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Good night and good morning.
Good night and good morning, everyone. So I guess we're back to Nathan. Nathan's
How you
our
doing,
only
Robin?
sun. Yeah, Nathan's, you're the only sun observation now.
How you doing, Robin?
Oh, good. Yeah, we're going over the Pacific now, so things are.
Yeah, you've been running for 3 hours now, haven't you, Robin?
Yeah, Steven's supposed to take over here, so.
Well, what I will do, if you can give me a few moments, is I'll sort myself out so I can relieve you at the very least, and then if Stephen comes, he can relieve me. If he doesn't, I can carry on from here.
Steven's here. He's
Oh,
right.
is he? Oh, right, cool.
He's the second Nathan Oakley.
Oh, right, sorry. Oh, I'll butt out. I'm so frazzled.
That's okay. That's okay. We're frazzled too. So then I guess at 10 o'clock. Oh, it's 10 o'clock now, so I just turn it over to you, right? Hey, Stephen, can you? I'm going to unclick. You see if you can mute me, maybe. Or I don't know if that'll work. Try to.
Robin?
Yeah?
Are you happy with how to exit? I'm not being patronising. I'm just making doubly certain.
What?
So,
I'm happy with.
presumably, there's a couple of things you need to do. So, before anything else happens, can you just make sure the camera's not on anybody, so it's unhighlighted? Does that make sense?
It's unhighlighted.
Yeah? So if I talk, it goes to me. Can someone else talk?
Stephen,
Hello?
can you talk?
Hello.
Yeah, there you go. James, are you still there? James may not be answering right now. Oh, he can put him. Can you still hear James?
Okay. Are you all happy, Stephen, for Robin to click on the X and leave the Hangout? Maybe, maybe not.
Stephen?
One more time?
Are you happy? What I'm going to ask Robin to do in a moment is just close her window, and that, you know, on just all associated windows, and I'll be like Johnny on the spot if anything goes wrong. I doubt it will. Robin suffered that embarrassment once. So what I'm going to do is ask her to click on the X and leave the Hangout by closing her page, at which point, because she's not got anybody highlighted, you will then take control of the camera if you've signed into this Hangout by resuming the Hangout. Presumably you've got the Hangout page open, is that correct?
Yes.
Superb.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
If you do come back, Robin.
Yeah.
Maybe give it 10 minutes, because I think while your page closes down, it still keeps, it may retain control from what I've observed for a few minutes. So if you do want to join back in as Robin, just temporarily.
Right.
You can come back as, you know, if needs be later on. But for the time being, if you join back in as Robin, that will just save a bit of confusion. And if it all drops, I'll just start the next hangout, if that makes sense. But for the time being, if you can close your box, just click on the X on the top right-hand corner.
I am Xing out.
Good morning, Nathan.
Who's that saying good morning?
That's me.
Steven. Was that you saying good morning, Steven?
Yep.
Good morning. Yes, it is indeed. Right, this is tense moments. So if there's something gone wrong and Robin has retained control, in 5 minutes this will all die. But for the time being, it seems like you have control. Can you just test something for me, please, Stephen? If you can highlight anybody other than you and me, just so I can see that it comes on the live feed. So just click on their face.
Is my sound on? Yes.
Beautiful. So yeah, try and keep the camera on the sun. Ask people their location when they arrive, and if they've got their face on camera, pretty though it may be, tell them as soon as you possibly can to point their camera at the sun and tell us their location. And that's as simple as that, really. This hangout will actually. How long are you on for? Is it 2 hours?
2 hours.
Right, so this hangout will actually conveniently end. You can just end, you know what I mean? You don't have to do anything. This hangout will just finish approximately 1/4 in about 2 hours' time from now. Does that make sense?
Yes.
It might even be slightly longer, but you can just let it run out is the point. You don't need to do anything. It will just end of its own accord when the 8 hours is up. So fortunately for you, all you have to do from this point, I can see a beautiful sun already, so yeah, stick it on that and Bob's your uncle. Kick out any trolls, keep the eject button handy, encourage people to join with their sunset and sunrise, and this is your first ever time controlling a hangout, am I right?
Yep.
You're going to do great. I'll stick this back on mute, so I'll get off my tippy toes because it's literally agony. So see you soon, mate.
Yeah, peace.
Later, Nathan. How's it going, guys?
Hey, Jason.
Hey, Drew.
Sure
Good
gathered
morning.
interesting stuff here. So, who do we got now?
Well, Steven's in control.
Who's showing their sunsets here? We got Nathan still.
This is sunrise in Amsterdam.
Sunrise in Amsterdam.
I tried it a bit ago, but it didn't work, and it was getting cold. It's now about 11.
11
Like 11 o'clock in the sky, something like that. Yeah. You can see it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, good luck. Take care, Albert. All right.
Thank you.
Got a globe here as a visual aid. I don't know how much it aids, though. Yeah.
Mine's bigger.
Down. The sun just went down around our place, right? Like where we are. We're in the same time zone, aren't we, Robin?
Well, the sun is dark here now, but I'm further south than you.
Yes, true enough.
Do you have a video to share? Or?
Sadly, I don't.
Can you show your camera to the sun? Oh, okay.
No, like I did earlier. I dropped in earlier and showed, but it's black now. Like there's a bit of light in the sky, but not much.
It's grayish here too.
Yeah. That's good. Well, I hope people from all over the world keep tuning in and showing us what they can. Just came up with some wonderful stuff.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I'm amazed at how many viewers we have.
I'm looking forward to putting all this data together, right? There's a bunch of us are going to be sitting down. If people are wondering who's going to be doing this, right? I believe Antonio and Nathan will be sitting down with a few other people and pouring over this.
Yeah.
Before we can put it all together and offer it, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that part was keeping track of everybody's times, but we're giving directions to the sun too. It's very interesting.
So we're just making sure that people tell us, right? We're not writing it down, are we? We'll just collect that later.
Well, I'm writing down. Well, I don't know if you have to have it written down. I wrote it down just so I could keep a track of what people, kind of the order that people came in.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know if it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah. No worries. Wonderful.
Yeah. But yeah, somebody's having a big party next to me, so if you hear some noise, it's cheering.
Nice.
Yeah, this is right now. Most of the sunsets are going to be over the west, the Central Pacific. So, and then the sunrises are going to be out over the Atlantic. So we're kind of over the water on both sides of that. So there may not be a lot of people checking in.
No, it might get a little slow, a little dry. That's okay. We'll just wait for people to come in. Hell, I'll play a song or two if I have to. You can pay me to stop.
I thought it was going to be slow. I mean, oh, there's Steven.
Yeah.
I thought,
No,
Nathan says there's going to be a lot of dead air. It's been very active.
Yeah, I've noticed. I've been watching here and there, running around doing errands and stuff. Yeah, amazing. I just wish it wasn't so cloudy where I was today. I could have gotten a better recording.
What amazed me is how many people are viewing this live. Go ahead, Steven. Sorry, it's your hangout.
I think that was Nathan.
It was. I was just going to say, don't worry about the dead air. It's one where, so long as there's a nice... I keep saying this to the hosts on Skype and stuff, which reminds me, actually, Jason, if you can drop me a line on Skype at some point. Obviously, don't do it while you're in the hangout, but just because there's a couple of things I need to tell you. But yeah, don't worry about dead air, because as long as there's a nice, pretty sunset being shared, that's pretty much all that matters. I mean, I don't know if you can hear the birds chirping on my mic. It is quite beautiful, I've got to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I was just amazed at how many people were actually viewing, like live, the numbers that were through the whole hangout.
Okay.
You can see the rays on the camera from this. The crepuscular rays.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you can. You got somebody there, Phil Curtis.
Phil. Do you have a sunset to share, Phil? There you go.
Where you at, Phil? The mic's not working. The mic may not be. His mic may not be working.
Mm-hmm.
Can you click on his so you get the white square around it? Steven? Can
Yeah, it
you
looks like
click on the whites around his, is it not letting you do it?
looks like his video went down. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay.
Patricia was having this too. When she clicked on it, it would go to their icon.
Oh, maybe that's what happened.
Try clicking on it again. Usually, it usually means they have low bandwidth.
Yeah, it looks like it's frozen up right now, but it's up.
That's what the issue is.
Can you hear us, Phil? Can you tell us where you are?
I'll tell you what, I'll drop off. It'll give you a little more bandwidth on your end. So.
All right, then. Alright, see you. I won't be back until. Hiya, Rogers. Where you at?
Hey, I'm in Hawaii. Now I'm checking with see if this phone works from Hawaii, Maui, Hawaii. I was just on a laptop, and I'm just catching the twilight hours.
Oh, for sure. You're the one who was on before, right?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Can you see my any kind of camera action from me? I can't tell
Yeah,
what if it's.
You can't really tell what's
Can't-
going on.
All right, so it's too late. So it didn't work, or it's just too dark, or what?
It just looks like a kind of dark blur.
Oh,
Can't really see
it's the
anything.
front camera. I need to figure out how to change to the other camera. That's what it is.
Yeah, I can see something now.
Oh, really?
Now I see your logo.
Yeah. About. Okay. Wait, is that something? Is that me? Yeah.
That's back to the dark blur.
It was working before I had it going. Huh.
So yeah, I see something now. I can see a tree and some stuff. No, I can see it now.
All right, that's working. Yeah, so it's just the end of, that's to the west, northwest, and it's just twilight. so not quite dark yet. Did you guys just change shifts? There was a Robin was running the show before when I called him before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Robin ended at 10.
10, and it's, oh yeah, that's 7 my time.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of holding my phone up to the sky to catch the last rays of light here in Hawaii.
Yeah, it's just coming up over Nathan now.
Yeah, isn't that funny? I'm I guess the exact opposite from Greenwich Mean Time or something. The date line's right near us in Hawaii. Can you can see my sky, right? It's kind of a bluish gray color.
Yes.
Most of the people are still sleeping this time of night, right? Or this time of on the plane, across the plane.
Mm-hmm. Plane above a plane.
What does that mean?
Just an airplane above a plane, you know.
Oh, can you hear the airplane on my microphone?
No, I don't think so.
Because there is an airplane up in the sky. Yeah, so I was just checking to see if this old phone would work. It's not actually a telephone anymore because we switched providers or whatever, but it works for the internet. The cameras. Pardon me?
That's better than what I have. I have an old 7-year-old flip phone.
This is a $70 or $60 Kmart Go phone, but it's like a touch screen type of phone.
Oh.
It goes on the internet and everything. So there should be people in Australia and New Zealand that could broadcast the daytime and the sunset coming up pretty soon. Well, they're a couple hours. Like if it's 7 here, I think New Zealand it's maybe like 5 or something in the 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Does anybody else have sun? Oh yeah, they have it in England. That's right. There it is. The sunrise. So what's your name?
Steven.
Steven? My name's Dave.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Just
What time of day is it for you?
It's about 10:30.
Okay. So you're in the same time zone as Robin then?
Yeah, I'm in California. I'm still in California. What island are you on?
Maui.
Yeah, I went there once.
Yeah,
You can see islands from very far away some days, right? You know, like across the ocean.
From my particular island, we have. It's an interesting situation because it's Maui County has actually like 4 islands, and they say that it used to all be one island like a long time ago, bazillion years ago or whatever. And so we see islands that are only like 30 miles away and stuff. But if you go to you could see the big island, but I mean that mountain is like 12,000 feet high, so, and it's hard to see actually. It has to be real clear to see that, and that's only like less than 50 miles away. So the problem actually is just the air, the debris in the air obscures your vision in the end.
I've seen a picture of an island from some other island in Hawaii that was supposedly about 100 miles away.
The only two islands that are 100 miles apart are Kauai and Oahu, and there may be it may be possible to see on certain days or something.
Hey, so we have a new person. 1SW. Hi, are you there?
Westy, mate, from New Plymouth, New Zealand.
Oh, Westy. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, good. How you doing? What time is it where you're at? Can you hear me?
.5:28 in the afternoon.
Which direction are you facing?
17:28.
Robin would be a little bit better at knowing exactly what that meant.
He's telling you the time of day, 17:28. That's 5:30. He didn't answer your direction. He didn't answer the direction question.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard that. Okay. Looks like we have two of you now.
The guy from New Zealand's having trouble getting in.
Looks like it. Looks like he's having problems.
It looks like there's all the people on the call, but then nobody's saying anything.
Miss, are you still there?
We're just being quiet, listening.
Oh, for sure. Do you have a sunset to share or sun in the sky?
Right now, mine's been down a while, and it's kind of interesting because I'm only an hour time zone from Seattle, but the sunset time is vastly different. They had light. It was light much longer than an hour different. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
Like, I live in Southern California, and like, I probably had darkness like 2 hours before Robin.
Really? I've wanted to do. Antonio did a great video about the moon being seen around the world. It'd be kind of
Yes, he does.
cool to do one of these, especially all at once. Same thing of who can see the moon all at one time. You know, in New Zealand, Australia, India, wherever, Canada, just to show that you'd have to be on the other side of the globe. It would block the view, and you can still see because people are saying, "Yeah, I can see it, and you can see it. We shouldn't be able to see it."
Mm-hmm.
If we were on the other side, both, you know, see the moon. So, it'd be kind of cool to do one of these with the moon too.
Well, I feel like it would be harder to track the moon, you know, like tonight, like I couldn't really see the moon at all.
Really?
You can't see the moon this time of the phasing because it's right next to the sun. The moon and sun don't rotate around at the same speed, and the sun just caught up to the moon just in the last couple days.
Oh, has it?
And also the moon is like a little sliver anyway, so you would need to be able to see a little sliver in broad daylight right next to the sun, so I don't think that's going to happen. But
yeah,
also, I've noticed that the moon rises in a different spot and sets in a different spot than the sun at this time of the year also.
Yeah, they have their own little paths.
I've been keeping track with the video camera whenever I can see the moon and the sun.
Have you?
Which is, yeah, it's about 50 to 75% of every day of the month or whatever. I don't know. It's like a couple weeks a month at least that you could take a picture of both the sun and the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi. Can you guys
how's it
hear
going?
me?
Yeah, I hear you. How you doing?
Okay, cool, man. I just wanted to let you know that it's it's 12:30 here with me in Phuket, and the sun's directly overhead. I can't actually film it right now because it's just above the roof of the house. But if anyone's north or south of me, of Phuket, that would be really good to know what kind of angle they're looking at the sun at, because for me it's straight up right now.
What's your latitude in Phuket?
Shit, I don't know right now.
You must be below the Tropic of Cancer, above the equator, right?
Yeah, just above the equator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
23.4 is your Cancer, I believe.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna move everything around and do some more measurements. I just wanted to chime in there and let people know that's where the sun is for me right now.
And you're in the middle of the day. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean it's 12:30, but now is the sun is at its zenith right now.
I'm right at the Tropic of Cancer, and the sun was directly above me in the middle of the day too. So that seems to check out.
Yeah. Cool. And it's very hot.
Hey, this is First Westies. Sunset at Taranaki, New Plymouth, New Zealand.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
I hear you.
Yeah, First Westies. Sunset here.
Your sun's already going down in New Zealand?
Yeah. 5:43. Oh, it's about 5:35 now.
Oh, because it's winter time there, so it goes down earlier.
Yep. So we're in New Plymouth, New Zealand.
Fascinating.
Yeah. My sun in Western Canada just went down maybe an hour ago. So.
It's getting too dark for me to stand outside anymore, so I'm gonna
Can you
close
just
down this call
pop
here.
the screen onto him for the public feed, because it's still on me, I think. Can you just change that before he disappears?
I put it on him just now.
So you should have a white box on him just to make sure it is actually sharing with the public.
It has it on him, it's just showing the label right now.
I'll just double check that it is actually coming through on the live feed.
I don't see anything, do you?
Nothing.
Alright, no, I see. Why does that not seem to be working?
So anyway, good night and good morning, everyone.
Alright, thank you.
Time to go inside and have some dinner.
Alright, man, take care.
Thanks for checking in,
All
Mom.
right. Thank you.
Peace.
Can I just tell you the time in the UK?
Yes, sir.
So it's 6:50 a.m. So my son's got quite a lot of airtime, I noticed, so I thought I should really say, pointing north. Oh, what's that? Am I causing feedback? Just give me 1 second. Yeah, my camera's pointing northeast. I just thought I'd get that in there. So there you go. And I'm in the middle of the UK in Warwickshire. So if you do join the Hangout, ideally, if you can just keep stating it over and over again for people who might not know what's going on or tuning in, the ideal thing we want to get from you is, first and foremost, a capture of the sun. So that if you're on, hopefully you're just pointing at the sun. We don't really need to see your faces at all, just the sun, live. And then second to that is where you are. So state your location. So for me, it's hi, I'm in the UK, I'm in Warwickshire. You know, further to that, if you can tell us the direction you're pointing, if you can tell us the time of day, all those things are great. But the first and the second thing we need is to see your sun, and then hear where you are, and if it's setting or rising. So for me, my sun is rising. There you go. So that's all the information we need. If you do want to join, in spur of the moment, in the info box below this video, there is a link to join the show and share your sunrise or sunset from your location anywhere at any time. Just join and share it. If you want to test out your equipment temporarily, as long as you share the sun with us, we're happy to see any sun at any point in the day. If you want to share it at midday, great. You know, Nick joined, and Nick is joining now, hopefully with lots of images of the sun directly overhead, so that's good too. But that's what we're hoping for first and foremost, is a share of the sun rise or set or anything else. So yeah, and then where you are. So hopefully Nick will say, hi, I'm Nick, and this is my sun directly overhead in Phuket. Turn my mic off.
Good. So first Wetsy, where is first Wetsy?
Westy.
Westy, sorry.
I'm in New Plymouth, New Zealand.
Wonderful. New Plymouth.
And that's looking northwest. We're looking northwest, and that's end of the day. Can't actually see the sun. It's over. There's a hill up there, and the cars drive past. What's the time? It's pretty much the right time that day-night says it would have turned dark.
You got your globe at the handy.
Scotland. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we were having sun in some of these different places. Like
I know.
where I live, then someone was just saying it was in Scotland coming up, and then in Amsterdam early. This isn't adding up. I don't know.
On a globe, it doesn't.
No.
The angles that we're seeing in the sky should be lower on a globe because of the curve.
Yeah, but it's 90 million miles away, and light curves around strange things.
Yeah, for the record, that isn't what happens. It's not 93 million miles away. It's very close, obviously.
Yeah.
Could you guys who are in the hangout, can you all just periodically just tell us where you are, what the sun is doing? If you can show it to us, that'd be great. But it fills a lot of dead air. If you're worried about it, just say, yeah, this is my sun from wherever.
Yeah, good advice. Yeah, hopefully more people tune in here. Come show us their sun.
I don't know, to me, the sun's rays look like they're converging straight lines. They don't look like they're bending.
Yeah, well, that and the hot spots.
The hot spots, too.
That should be over half the world.
Exactly.
Yeah. And apparently space is cold because there's not enough room for the heat to transfer, and yet you go outside, you can feel that heat. So why aren't the astronauts melting? Astronauts should be in, how's that tinfoil spaceship?
Exactly. There's no atmosphere to protect them. Oh, man.
No.
Oh, it's all just nonsense anyways. I'm kind of leaning towards the liquid space theory nowadays anyway.
Well, with that Crow 777 lunar waves, and then you look in the Marianas Trench lake at the bottom of the ocean, there's a few waves here that are exactly the same looking.
Are you talking about the lake found underwater? That was,
yeah.
Yeah, that was some incredible stuff.
If you look right through there, there's one part where it just looks exactly like the lunar wave.
That's unusual. Oh, yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Welcome. Is that Teresa? Hello.
I'm just testing my camera to make sure everything's working okay.
Cool, where are you
looking
from?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, where are you?
Well, I'm in Texas right now, but I just want to make sure everything's going to work properly.
All right, that's cool.
Looks good.
I'm in Galveston, Texas.
So how many hours until the sun comes up where you are?
About 5.5 more hours.
Okay.
But
looks like a nice view where you're at.
I'm up.
Uh-oh. We lost Teresa.
Did she say 5.5 more hours for her?
I think so. That's what it sounded sounded like.
Say what?
Oh, but it can't be right.
That can't be right.
No, it can't be right. Kind of hard to hear.
Is it too windy?
Yes.
It's all right. Make it work.
Yeah.
Turn our volume down.
Well, I'm up about 11 stories high, so.
Yeah, it's a good view. Cutting out a little bit.
Thanks for that. Yeah.
That's better.
So if anybody's tuning in, we're tracking the sun to determine the proper shape of the Earth. I think we already know. We need more data. So here we are, collecting more data. And it's been pretty civilized. I've been watching for, there's been people in the chat for hours now. And it's been pretty darn good overall. The trolls must be on vacation.
Maybe this is too real for them.
Well, it's good not, I mean, this is collecting data.
Right.
What are you going to say? We're doing something that, you know, hasn't really been done before. What are you going to say? I mean, you can make fun of it. You can say, what is this going to prove? I'm sure, but we're just collecting data, right?
Yeah.
At least it's a try.
We're not trying to brainwash anybody,
Yeah.
you know?
I think we should be doing a lot of this, and you know, like we were talking about the sun, when it's up, the sun and moon are up at the same time, tracking that, and when we all see it, that's, to me, will fill in a lot of pieces.
Yeah, I think this is probably the first of many to come. Right?
I'm thinking, yes, because doing the sun, doing the moon, doing the sun and the moon, especially.
Not only that, but it's kind of gotten this community from around the world, this whatever you want to call it, together.
Right.
People have started communicating more. I like that.
But it's only in the hundreds. We need thousands.
I agree. Won't argue that.
It'll get there. But in the early stages, it's good to kind of, I don't know.
We're wading in.
Drawing some people in. I try to get people curious. Whatever they might be, it might be having more to do with political issues or whatever. But when they start to see that there's one lie, then maybe they start to see, oh, there might be two. There might be three.
Yeah.
There might be four. Oh, the whole bloody thing might be a lie.
Yeah. It seems to be getting to a point where people are starting to, at least now they've heard this debate's going on. You know, they might not have weighed in on it yet, but they've heard about it. They've heard it through. A lot of people still tell me they've heard it through B.O.B. Right, when he was tweeting about it. It cracks me up. But that's great. I mean, we need some more B.O.B.s, I guess, right?
Any way you can, all walks of life, I guess, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely appalling video today about they were asking Americans, random Americans, what Independence Day was for and who they were independent from. They had no clue. It was pretty sad.
That scarecrow was woken up by Tila Tequila.
What's that?
That scarecrow, he came to flat Earth through Tila Tequila.
Nice.
Well, we laugh, but it's true.
No, whatever path it takes, right? Whatever.
Whatever path.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever path. Right. People aren't even aware of in the first place. Some people not even aware of the solar system So I guess that's good. They're not having to deal with breaking up something they didn't know in the first place.
So today I was out. I took my boys to the swimming pool, and we were swimming. And I was just chilling out a hot tub, this giant, public, whatever hot tub. And there was a native fellow beside me, native Canadian. And I decided to ask him, what does your ancient culture believe? What did they believe about the Earth's shape? And he kind of looked at me. And I was like, there's a debate raging right now online regarding the shape of the world. And he looked at me. He's like, I know, I've heard about it. And he didn't answer me as far as what his ancestors thought, but he firmly believed the Earth was a globe. But it was because that's what he was taught. That's what he said. That's what we were taught. And I agreed with him. I was like, absolutely, yeah, that's what we were taught. I wasn't about to break into a whole bunch of proofs in the middle of a hot tub, right? So I just kind of let it go at that. But I was like, it's an interesting debate. You might want to weigh in, or even just check out some videos about it if it interests you, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's interesting. I'd like to get more on the native cultures of North America and know exactly what they used to think.
I've read up on a few of them. It's really interesting. Some of the stories are really beautiful, pretty stories,
One of my native friends told me that their tribe believed that the world was a globe, and this was a long time ago. So I found that really interesting.
That's one I've not heard.
Yeah.
Kind of Mother Earth, Father Sky sort of ones, but I've never heard of one that was a globe originally. It's interesting.
It's interesting. It is. Maybe we're on a giant turtle.
Well, I made that comment to somebody that said,
Hey, well, my dad.
I said, well, for all I know, we could be on the back of a turtle, but I'm quite sure we're not on a ball, because there's just a couple of things that once it's impossible, you've got to eliminate the impossible.
Yeah.
And if you find something's impossible, then you've got to move on. You can't sit there and try to.
I was pretty atypical with that. I had to try and disprove it. Right? Heard the flat Earth and had to disprove it. Got the telescope, went down to the ocean where I am, found an angle where I could look straight across the ocean at the mainland. It's 21 miles, and I was able to see the shoreline.
Yeah.
Like people walking their dogs.
Yes.
On the path beside the beach. So that was the first one that really got me. And then watching a boat sail away out into the ocean. When you have the ocean next to you, I think it provides an easier way to prove things to yourself, right?
Right.
I spent most of my life in a valley, on a ranch, and really hard to determine the shape of the Earth from a valley, right?
Yeah.
I really didn't even consider the shape of the Earth until I was 40 years old. Really, How many of us waking up late? Better late than never, though, right?
Right.
Absolutely.
I did.
Hey, I'm gonna shut down now because it's gone dark. So
okay.
Good luck tonight, guys.
Thanks, West. Appreciate you sharing.
Great to be a part of it. Yep. We might see you later on. Bye.
Thank you, man. Good night.
Cheers.
Peace.
And back at you.
So who do we have here, Albert?
Are you still here? Is he gone?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you just tell us your location one last time before you go? Has he gone?
He left.
Can someone just repeat his location, just so we know, because he had literally just gone completely black.
He was in New Zealand. Do you guys remember the city he was in?
West something, I think.
Darn it, I forgot the name of the city he was in, but it was New Zealand.
How you doing, Albert?
Oh, I'm doing good. I was just coming on to ask you guys why you're doing this so late.
24 hour.
No, I just was asking, like, why, like, what you guys are doing is good, tracking the sun, but you did it too late, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, too late?
Yeah, because the summer solstice, the day where the sun is closest to the northern hemisphere, you missed it.
Well, there'll be many more of these, Albert.
Well, yes, of course we can do it next year, but I'm just saying, of course it's good to get the data now, but...
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah. Make a valid point. We'll do more in the future, absolutely. Did you by any chance have a sun you could show us?
What I could show you? I mean, I took pictures with other people on the day of the summer solstice, but what are you talking about?
Or just
a live video of the sun.
Yeah, I have pictures that I took. I could take some now if you really want me to, but they're not here.
Live. Yeah, you have a. Can you point your camera or your webcam or anything towards the sun or anything?
Well, I could, but I don't have a web camera. But the sun is not here right now where I am. It's Pennsylvania, so sun baby is gone at the moment.
So it's black where you're at.
Yeah, basically I can't see any sun.
Okay, well, no worries, no worries. So, well, definitely appreciate your input.
You can get the sunrise.
Yes. Yeah, if you want to tune in for sunrise, it's most appreciated.
Yeah, I could totally do that for you guys, but I was just wondering why we didn't catch all this as a community. Why we didn't do this?
Well, somebody had to come up with the idea, and it came after the summer solstice.
It's a good question, Albert. You know, at least we finally thought of it. It's amazing.
I can address your questions. Can I just address them? I'm on tippy toes to do this, so before my knees give out. Yeah, right. So the first one, we came up with the idea after the solstice. So it's as simple as that. So as soon as, I mean, this has pretty much taken place in about, to stretch it out, 10 days at most. You know, that's from us having the idea to actually, a week ago, turning it into a real thing.
Wait,
it's quick. So that was the first thing. The second thing is, the idea is not to share pictures. So I know you're saying, I took pictures, why are you doing this? It's all very negative. So hopefully you can come back, share your sunrise or sunset with us. But if you're joining in the middle of the night to give us a load of earache, you can fuck off. That's my attitude.
Oh,
so
no,
just don't give it us.
I'm not doing
I'll
that.
get off my tippy toes. I'm just not in the mood for it. If you want to be really negative, this is
No,
the place.
no,
Just come
no,
back
no.
with your sunrise or sunset. That's all we want. Not a load of earache. These guys are doing their best to run the hangout. And my knees are giving in.
That's not what I was trying to say. All I was trying to say is we missed the opportune moment, all as a group. We should have done it on the summer solstice. We should have done this very thing. But we failed, and we missed it.
Next time.
Next time.
Next time.
So yeah, I'm not hating or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, yo, we could have done better.
Yeah, we're saying it's a shame. Too bad we didn't.
We'll get it next time.
We will.
We know now.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not here to bring any kind of bad things.
Good. Thank you, Albert.
Yeah, what part of it aren't you getting? We are doing it. You're saying we're not doing it. We're not coming together as a community. You're wrong. We are.
No,
We're
that's
doing
not
it right
what I'm
now.
saying. That's not what I'm saying.
You are. You've just said that. Stop interrupting me. You are saying that. It's what you just said. I'm telling you we are doing it right now. The only one not doing it is you. You've tuned in the middle of the night. What are you doing here? Frankly, I hope the
Nathan, that's not what I'm saying at all. Never mind, forget it. Let's just drop it and keep going on. Let's go on to the next topic. No need for this. This is unnecessary. That's not what I'm talking about.
Sure. All right. We'll take care of it. We'll get around to it next year.
Indeed. Fair enough. I just wanted to point out that. And
yeah, it is. It is, and it's a valid point, but no point in.
It's done. I made my point. It's done.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, your input is appreciated, Albert, and if you would like to come back and join us with your son later, we would be most grateful.
Can we back in?
Sure, I have pictures. I'd be glad to share them. I can take photos if you want right now. It's all good.
It's all good. Even just like if you can do a live feed of the sun, that would be great.
That would be a little bit hard for me to do.
Okay.
I'd love to do that, but if I could take a live feed of the sun, that'd be great. I agree.
Okay.
You're getting him a wick. Kick him out. We don't want your pictures. Share the sun live.
What?
Kick him
You're
out
gonna
and
say
I'll do a
kick me
program.
out?
I'll just kick you out, you idiot. Right. The idea of this hangout, for anybody who's watching, is to share the sunrise or sunset, or at the very least, the sun live.
Here, we got somebody.
Further to that is great, but we don't want earache. We don't want to know what we should have done. You coulda, shoulda, woulda guy can sod off. What we're doing right now is doing it, and we are actually doing it. And my hat is off to everybody who has helped. All of it has been done by not me, by everybody else here right now, except that guy. So he can sod off. If he wants to come back, he'll be my new best friend if he's sharing a sunrise. My God, I will worship the ground. I will lick his boots in thanks. But in the meantime, middle of the night guy giving us earache about what it should have done and when it should have happened, sod off. Get out. You're not welcome.
I hear you, Nathan. Hello, Benny. How are you? Oh.
I'm good, thank you. How are you all?
Good. Welcome.
Thank you very much. I was on here at 12:30 my time, midday.
Oh. Okay.
I thought I'd just check back. I'm sorry, I don't have anything to show you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to join us, well, when do you have sun down?
We lost the sun about an hour and a half ago, but I was
okay, so sunrise. Okay.
Sunrise is in about.
Sorry.
Well, it's at 7 a.m. Sunrise is at 7 a.m.
Okay.
My time.
All right.
But I'd like to do a shout out to all the people tuning in on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in and watching. This is amazing technology, and we're all able to share our own sun, which is one sun, I believe. I don't think there's multiple suns that I know of.
Who knows at this point? Everything's on the table, man.
Okay, man. Excellent. Well, hopefully the maths will, lead us in the right direction.
I think so. Come up with some real numbers. Just NASA numbers.
Yeah, this is real numbers, people. This is not NASA numbers. This is genuine crowdsourced science, and it's all user policed. It's user policed numbers, people. It's the latest, and I believe it's going to be very telling, and we'll be able to figure out some new maths. You might even be able to read the future from these numbers.
Yeah. Who knows what we'll determine with the data.
The data set is vast and plentiful, and it's going to basically debunk dateandtime.com and a whole host of other things. So I think it's going to be glorious.
Correct.
Thank you for your work.
Well, thank you for joining us. Appreciate your input.
I filmed the sunrise the other day with a drone. From that vantage point, you can actually rise above the higher you get, the earlier you can see the sunrise, because the angle of the sun as it rises goes like that.
Okay.
So if you're up a mountain, you can actually see the sunrise much earlier.
Interesting. So we have another guest joining us. Am I pronouncing this right? Jean Vince?
Hi guys, this is Jean Vincent.
Jean Vincent? Oh, right. How are you?
Well, thanks, and yourself?
Wonderful. Now, where are you filming from?
33, 44, 55. South Africa.
Wonderful.
Cool.
Should we?
But I took so long to get the app running. So you actually missed the sunrise. It's already up.
Right. I
You
almost
guys
missed
see
mine
it?
too. So what direction are you facing?
Northwest.
Northwest, okay.
Northwest.
And what time is it where you're at?
It's probably 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Yeah. It came up at about 7:40. It came over the horizon.
Cool. Is there anywhere where you can place your phone down to videotape the sun over time?
Nope.
No? I know that's a hard thing to do.
The dogs are going to bark now. Is that okay for you guys?
It's fine.
Yeah, looks good. Thank you.
Okay. Have a nice day. Good night.
All right. Yeah, thank you for your input.
Thanks. Take care.
Thanks. Ciao. Okay, how do I go bye-bye?
Hey, Benny, I have you muted because you have some echo going on. Okay? Yeah, okay. Yeah, just give me a sign if you want to say something.
All right. Who's next on The Price is Right?
You ready for the long haul, Jason?
Oh yeah, I'm a night person. This is what I do.
Right on.
We got. We're talking about Deadpool in the chat.
For the long haul, Jason?
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
The echo's coming back for some reason. Wonder where that's coming from. Nathan. Echo's coming back for some reason.
Maybe.
Where that's coming from.
So when this one ends, I'm gonna go start the next one.
Nathan will probably do that for you. I assume.
No, we already talked about it. I'll get it going. Then then he's gonna join, and then you guys join, and then fire it up again. Start the next portion.
For sure. He's got some nice clouds there today.
Yeah, they were beautiful, normal, nice cumulonimbus cloud type things, right? None of this feathery crap they spray in my man. Sometimes we get nailed here with the chemtrails. Just coat the whole sky. So regardless of even if they're not putting anything in those chemtrails, which I think they are, they cover the whole sky and ruin your day. So like.
Yeah, right. I just don't like seeing the obvious haze, just like full of the sky.
It ruins a beautiful blue sky, right? Bunch of nonsense.
Yeah. Hope this place has good ventilation.
Oh, yeah, I'm the Troll King, Robin. Don't forget it. Yeah. Well, hopefully we get some more people tuning in. Their son.
Here comes Phuket World.
Nice. You say Phuket? I say fuck it. Oh.
Trying to get some of the sun.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
All right, okay. I'm moving my PC around, and it's not liking it. I've had to, but let's see if I can get. There's the sun, pretty much directly ahead, above my head.
Wow.
So
Can you tell
Phuket.
us where you are, Nick, and what we're looking at?
Okay, Phuket, and it's for me. It's 1:10 in the afternoon. That's just the kind of gutter that you can see, and the sun pretty much directly above my house. Midday, so yeah, solar noon for me, but it's heading off to the west.
Is there gonna be a hangout for another 10 hours or no, so I can show my sunrise?
Absolutely, yes, there will be. This will end after 8 hours, which is in about an hour and 20 minutes or so, and then we'll start up the next one, which will be the third one to link into. You should see it come up on
Okay.
Nathan Oakley's channel.
Okay. I tried to get on for my sunset, but the channel was the link that I had. It was all filled up.
Oh.
But I got it was 3:45 p.m. when I was on at one point, and I showed the sun then. So I don't know if that's gonna mean anything, but
Oh yeah,
I'll try to get the sunrise if there's a hangout.
Yeah, we'll be around, definitely. One of us will be hosting.
Who's hosting this one right now?
Right now. Yeah, that's Robert, right?
Steven.
Oh, Steven, sorry. And where's Robert after me?
I'm
not sure.
Steven, I'm Robert.
Oh,
yeah,
you're
there's another Robert.
Oh, another.
So
Okay.
there's another Robert that's going to be hosting tonight.
Oh, Shortman.
Yes. Yeah. He's on sometime. I think it's right after me. And
okay.
It'll keep going.
So have you had a lot of people come in and data up?
Absolutely.
Yeah, we had a couple.
A ton. Yeah.
I'm really interested to see after all the data gets collected and where we can plot from times and places and see the path of the sun. And I was saying that I think we probably need to try to do it maybe on a monthly basis for a while, and just so we can compare the data for that. What do you guys think about that?
It's probably a good idea. Absolutely. It seems to be bringing people together too. You know, a lot of us are communicating, people probably that haven't even talked to each other before, or people that haven't even chatted before, coming. Like, it's remarkable. I think we're getting some good results all around. You know?
I think even if that's all we get out of it is just more unity, then be worth it.
Yeah. I think we're going to get some solid data out of this. We've already found a few anomalies.
Of course, the globe heads should note that us flat earthers are not afraid of doing this. You know, we're looking for the truth.
I think it's funny because I was talking with this guy this morning, and it was when I was on the Nathan Oakley one, when Nathan was on before he went off. I had my laptop, and my neighbor went walking by, and so I turned it off real quick and before I went inside, but the neighbor went walking by and she asked me what the heck I was doing, and I've known this lady for 25 years, and I said, well, we're doing a worldwide experiment today where everybody's showing the position of their sun at sunrise and sunset and any time, and we're going to try to track the path of the sun. And she just thought I was nuts. What are you talking about? And so I said, well, I believe the earth is flat and that the sun is going in a circuit above us. And I told her this once before when I was just talking over the fence with her, that the earth was flat, and she said, oh, my daughter told me that. You're not one of those guys, are you? And I said, well, doesn't the fact that your daughter and me both have the same idea make it a little bit more credible to you? And I said, I'm on a chat right now with like 40 different people, and we're all tracking our sun because we all believe that it's going to make a difference. And she just thought I was nuts, and then she kept walking.
Yeah. I was talking to a colleague the other day and explaining some of this, and I mean, for a lot of people, they don't even really know the the physics of the ball Earth anyway.
You have to
you know?
explain it to them.
Yeah, you have to explain what we're supposed to know, and then you have to explain how it's actually different.
I
So
can't
a lot
believe
of
how
people,
many times I've heard them say, "Oh, I don't believe that," and I'm like, "No, yeah, the sun is not just here, and we're going around it. The sun is actually flying around the galactic center at like 700,000 miles an hour." "Oh, I don't believe that." Well, that is the model.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you see the same stars every night, and you're going at that speed in this orbital mechanics, and they're like, "Oh, I don't believe that." And I said, "Well, that's what they are teaching you. So you must have got a D in whatever class, every single class you were in, because you can still pass with D's. You know, there's people walking around that probably graduated high school with D's, and you walk in, and you're like, oh my goodness."
I don't think they fail people anymore. I don't think that happens anymore.
But I mean, getting straight A's is not really much different. You can learn the system like I did, and it became like a simple math equation to get straight A's. I was just like, oh, this is all I have to do. The teacher's going to tell me all the answers, then I just have to remember them, and when the test comes up, I just regurgitate it. I don't have to absorb it, and that's all I did because the teacher just taught me the answers. I can remember. I think I'm smart enough to remember a couple hours worth of somebody talking, or at least get the main points of it, and that's all you had to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. We're just 12:30 was when, for me, about almost an hour ago, 50 minutes ago, was the solar was when the sun was at its peak, and at the same time there's a mosque across the road from me, so of course they face east and west, but it was at that time, not midday, but 12:30 my time, that the mosque started. What do you call it? They do the call to prayer. Yeah. So, they have their midday, which is obviously not to do with the midday we have on our clocks, but their midday
Because it would technically be like a quarter day, because half of it's night and half of it's day, and so midday would be quarter day.
Right.
I mean,
So it's all there. I mean, all these other cultures. It's only in the West that's got it all messed up. In Asia, they already know what's going on.
I heard a lot of people say that they were traveling because they were in the military or whatever, and they went to different, Eastern countries, and they just all understood that it was a flat plane Earth, that's stationary. They see the stars because there's not light pollution, so they still look at that stuff.
Yeah.
And so they know the truth, because once you start actually looking around at night and during the day and paying attention, it's ridiculous to think that you're moving at all.
Yeah. Interesting thing the other day was it's because it's monsoon, it's really, really cloudy, and I can't really see the sun a lot of the time, but when the evening comes along, I'll see stars quite clearly. So are the stars even closer than the sun and moon?
Oh, that would be interesting.
That's been coming up a lot lately, actually.
I haven't heard that yet.
Well,
yeah.
It just seems like that. If I can't see the sun in the day because of the clouds, but then as soon as it's dark, the stars come out and they're quite clear, even though it's cloudy. They're supposed to be millions of light years away from us.
I don't know if I've ever seen stars through clouds. I have to pay more attention, I guess. Where are you guys at?
I'm in Phuket, Thailand, so not far from the equator.
Okay, that's interesting. So that's going to be a key perspective, I think, in this experiment.
I think so. As I said, just 12:30. It was directly overhead, 90 degrees. So that might be a good marker. If there's anyone,
it's Sunday at 12:30 p.m. for you right now.
It's 1:30 now for me on Sunday. Yes.
Okay, I'm still on Saturday 11 p.m. I just watched the fireworks. They do a fireworks show every Saturday before the 4th, and it was complete shit. I've seen some pretty good fireworks shows when I went to Europe and stuff. I was there on Bastille Day in France, and then I was in St. Marco's Square in Italy. And I don't know what the holiday was that time, but it was just a little bit before Bastille Day. And there was 3 cruise ships, and they all just did like these $1 million light shows. And now I go over here, and there's one at a time. I didn't even watch it. It was all right, I guess. Abnormal.
It's going to be interesting as well to see. I mean, obviously, people kind of translate the speed of the Earth is supposed to be, the globe Earth is supposed to be spinning, and try and translate that into the sun. But maybe from this we can work out something in more detail about how fast or slow the sun might actually be going. I think just to kind of say, oh, if the Earth is said to be spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, then the sun should be doing that over the flat Earth. I think that's maybe something worth, just breaking away from that mathematical model.
Yeah. I think if we could somehow figure out the actual diameter of this circular flat plane ring.
Well, this experiment could help with that.
I know, and if we can figure out the actual diameter, whether you believe there's other ponds or whatever theory, let's say that there is a place that we have as our AE map and there's an ice ring around it. If we have a diameter that we know for sure that's the right distance, and we can track the sun, then we can use just those 2 things to figure out the speed and probably the altitude.
Yeah.
Well, do you guys believe a sextant is accurate? I mean, it tells us.
It wouldn't work if it was curved. I know that.
The thing is that the problem with the heliocentric model is the math for dictating the size of the sun is literally based on these angles that make the massive sun. What I can't remember what they call it, angular. Whatever. It's based purely on that. Whereas if you use the angles to the sun and the sextant, then it's local. There's no, they've you never hear about them telling us the sun's 93 million miles away because of the angles to the sun. It's
it would all be equally lit if it was that far away.
Yeah, be 12 hours everywhere.
And you wouldn't have sunspots on the ocean. And don't try to tell me that's bending light or curve refraction. Bullshit. It's a sunspot. Are you trying to plug Pepsi for us, sir?
I'm sorry about that. I'm addicted.
Come on, turn the label at least.
We had a beautiful shot from James.
I'm just joking with
Taxi Rainbow Chemtrails can just tell us the time at his location and his location.
Who do we have here?
Mr. Flat Taxi Rainbow Chemtrails.
Oh, Mr. Flat Taxi. All right. You there, bud? Can you hear us, Robert? James? Which I got a James and a Flat Taxi. Can you hear me, Flat? Mr. Flat.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, we hear you now.
Beautiful sun. Are you hanging upside down? So do you want to tell us where you're broadcasting from, Taxi? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Did he say where he was?
No, I don't know if you can hear me. His music's too loud, probably.
I'm
Good
having
morning,
fun.
Nathan.
Tracking the sun.
Everything all right?
Yeah.
So where are you from, man?
Can you mute him, please, guys? I don't want to get a copyright strike for some music playing.
Sorry about that.
Mute him immediately.
Okay. There we go. He stopped it. Yeah, okay.
I can still hear him playing. Can somebody mute him?
You think it's going to be
Mute him,
copyright
him. Can't have
for the
music
song?
playing. Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
I don't want any music playing. Sorry, unless it's
No,
his.
I hear
If he,
you.
can, if he tells me, yeah, it's actually my song, then that'll be fine. But other than that, if anybody
Okay.
plays any music, plays any video at all,
See, Nathan, that's why you're in charge, because you think of these things. You're smart.
sure.
I was just dancing because it was a good song.
Maybe, but we don't want it here because it may not be ours to listen to.
Right. Did he ever say where he was from, or no?
It's Flat. You guys know Flat Taxi, don't you, Mr. Flat Taxi? You guys got to go check out his channel. He's great.
Yes.
Is he still playing the song? We'll have to check every once in a while and see if the song is still. Have you stopped playing the song there, Taxi?
You got the chat box.
I do.
I do have a chat box.
Okay.
I would say by the look of his son, he's probably on your side of the plane there.
Well, he's from England, I believe, right?
Somewhere around there.
Yeah, he drives taxi in London, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
He does interviews sometimes. He'll talk about it in his taxi with people. It's great. His channel's
I'll check it out.
Yeah, he's in London, and his local time is 7:30 a.m., which is GMT 6:30 or 0600 or 0630 GMT, because we're in British summertime, which is GMT+1. So we're currently 7:30 a.m., same as my sunrise. I don't know if you're showing that now, because I'm back on
So does that look
tiptoes.
like
I'm
you're
gonna have
about
some
the
strong
same
knees
position?
after this show, I tell you what. Strong knees. Strong
Nathan,
balance.
does your son look about to be in about his same position from where he's at? From your perspective?
No, I mean, I can only just tell people to just keep sharing the same information. I mean, it'd be a great chance for you all to tell us where you are and what your son's doing. You know, tell us all about what's happening in your location, because I can just see lots of faces. No disrespect to you all, pretty though you may be to some people. All I want to see is your sons. Hosts aside, who can't share, you know, all the rest of you, no disrespect. Just tell us what your son's doing, if nothing else. So, you know, say, I am in this location, my son's gone down, whatever. You know, just let us know. It's just good information, because people who are just tuning in may not know what's going on at any of your locations. Actually, can you hear the trembling in my voice? Because anyway, I'm going to get off tippy toes and put myself back on mute. Hopefully you'll all share your location and son, tell us what it's doing if you can't share it with us, or if it's black, just tell us what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How's Taxi doing there?
He probably hasn't seen the chat. Looks like he's showing his phone. I'll turn him back on, see if he's...
I think it's him.
It doesn't look like he's looking at his screen.
Oh. Yes, that's the sun in England in real time. Whoever's asking there for Dawn.
Yeah, I was wondering, Nathan, if it looks about like that from your perspective or not.
Is Taxi talking?
I thought I heard the song again, so I turned it back off.
Cool.
It may be that it's his song. I mean, while I'm here, I'm in Warwickshire, which is right in the centre of England. And what was the question in regards to what it looks like versus Mr. Fat Taxi down in London?
Yeah, I was just wondering how far away from where he is are you, and if it looks too much different or not.
I don't know. I mean, I'm going to really look back at this footage. Like I say, I mean, at the moment, I'm just keeping an eye on chat and looking at this stuff. So I don't know. I'm kind of giving the same advice to the other hangout operators, which is to say, kind of, don't worry about gathering data other than keeping the camera on the sun and establishing where everyone is and what their son's doing. Because afterwards, you can go back and study it to the nth degree. That's kind of a Weasley way of saying, I don't know.
Okay.
I have to go grab something. I will be right back. Damn it.
Steve, where are you located at?
Simi Valley, California.
Simi Valley?
Yeah, it's north of LA.
So, do you know where Menifee is?
I'm terrible with like locations. I've lived here my whole life, but just not very
Temecula?
good.
Okay. Well, I probably live about 30 minutes from you.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, it's considered San Bernardino County.
Oh, okay.
So that's a bigger thing, but
Yeah, I think I knew about that base you were talking about. My buddy
Camp
was.
Pendleton.
Yeah, my buddy was in the Marines.
That was a really interesting day.
It sounded like it.
Yeah, they were marching through the sand. I mean, just because of the Orlando thing. It's all for show.
Okay, I'm gonna click this off flat taxi. If you want to click it back on flat taxi there, go ahead. To keep the camera on him if you want. I'll be back.
I guess as long as the song's off, we're okay.
Mr. Flat Taxi Rainbow? Or the Flat Taxi...
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Hey, sorry, I had to meet you for your song. I was worried. Is it your song?
No, it's a guy called Arrow, who's the Mighty Arrow, who's a Soca legend.
Very cool. But we just can't have it on here for the copyright worries.
Got you. Sorry. I think it'll be alright. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. No more music. No more disco. No more soca.
After the show, man. Alright, so where are you and which way are you pointing?
I'm based in Hackney.
Okay. And are you facing north, east, west?
Yeah, it's east.
East, okay.
And it's a little bit northeast. I've got my compass on my iPhone, but it's changing. You know, it's not exactly accurate, I'd say. So.
Yeah, I use the compass on my iPhone too, and I think it was close enough.
Okay, well, this is definitely east, a little bit northeast, but the sun rises in the east, so I'm just going to say it's east.
It's like looking into the past. The sun is coming towards me. I only got 7 more hours till it hits me. Or yeah, about 7 hours. 6.5. Cool.
So what time is it where you're at?
Yeah, the time is 7:35.
7:35. Okay, thank you. So you still doing the Man on the Street gig?
Yeah, I've just about got enough time now to start doing that again. I'm looking forward to it actually because I've got a few more questions, and they're going to be a bit more succinct. You know, there's going to be more like I know how to direct people into what I want them to answer now. You know, and I've got, and I'll ask them about the chemtrails as well.
That's
good. I might ask them if what they voted for Brexit just to get an idea of their state of mind and state of awakeness.
What do you think about that whole ordeal?
Well, it was crazy yesterday. I missed out, but 40,000 people marched through London in support of the EU. You see, you never see EU flags, and you never see people holding EU flags. But yesterday, there was a bunch of them going through town, and there's a guy actually who's done some really good street interviews, and I subscribed to him yesterday. So I'll put his name in the links now.
Cool.
In the chat, just so everyone can go and see these Romaniacs, the people who want to support the EU, the EU supporters in London, and they're just wrong. And I wish I'd been there with a Union Jack, just flying it in their face, because it's just a ridiculous situation. And there's actually a lady called Jane who was standing there with a Leave sign, obviously supporting the Brexit, and she had a few confrontations with these supporters, but this guy filmed it. I'll go and find out his subscription now and put it in the chat.
Huh. Yeah, it sounds like America with the presidential race. So we have a new person, Loans in. Hi, how you doing?
Hey guys, what's up, Robert?
Chris.
Hey, I wanted to jump on here real quick and help Taxi out and everybody else out there that's trying to figure out their the degrees to the sun. If you don't have a compass, use a wristwatch that actually has the hands on it, or think of it as a watch with hands on it, where 3 o'clock is due east. Every 5 minutes is 30 degrees of the compass. So if north is pointing due north, 6 o'clock is pointing due south, 3 o'clock is 90 degrees east, 2 o'clock would be 60 degrees east, 1 o'clock would be 30 degrees east. That make sense?
Yep. So you hold your wristwatch, and you can angle it to where the sun is and figure out the degrees just using the watch.
No, just hold the watch in front of you.
Or yeah, you can do it like this too.
Put north, put north directly towards 12 o'clock, and then put 3 o'clock at due east, and then look at where the sun is between 12 and 3 o'clock. 1 o'clock is 30 degrees, 2 o'clock is 60 degrees, 3 o'clock is 90 degrees, 4 o'clock is 120 degrees, and that'll help us get the compass readings on the sun's direction, even if you don't have a compass. You can just use a wristwatch. As long as you can find true north or due east, you can figure out an approximate angle. And if you can visualize it in your head, like I did it earlier, I just went out and looked at the sun and figured out that it was about 20 degrees north of due west, and it was about 25 degrees above the horizon. I came inside, pulled it up online, and I was within 5 degrees, 3 degrees of exact, just by looking at it, because I picture that watch in my mind. If I know which way due east is, that's 3 o'clock. If the sun's about 5 minutes north,
I think the more detail we can get per interaction, the better. I mean, that's great. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Any chance you can share the sun with us and tell us your location? That'd be brilliant too.
No,
Yeah.
I'm in Texas. It's 1:40 in the morning. Otherwise, I would.
What are you doing up? Go to sleep.
I'm checking in, taking notes, because I'm going to be co-hosting with Gab this morning at 8 o'clock, my time.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll be doing the 8 to 12 with Gab later this morning to help out and try to jot down the numbers and help everybody figure this stuff out. Because it is very important that we get the directions, the compass readings, and all that, so we know.
Hello, this is Flat Taxi here. I'd just like to say that we are looking directly east at the moment.
You're due east?
Yeah.
Okay, but based on the height of the sun, when it actually rose, it would have been probably closer to 35 degrees further north at about 1:30.
Yeah, you're right. It is a little bit. There's a few degrees north going on here as well.
Yeah, it's not quite due east, but.
And exactly. And I'd just like to say, for the record, that the guy who was at the pro-EU march yesterday doing the video blogs and recording the events was a guy called Graham Phillips. Phillips with 2 L's in it. Worth checking out.
I know.
Guys, I just want to thank you for setting this up, especially Nathan. Well done, mate. Good job.
Nathan's the man.
It's a pleasure to have you, mate. Pleasure.
Well, that was interesting and cool.
Very.
Hey, you guys mind if I share my screen real quick? I got a graphic I'll show that'll help people on figuring this stuff out.
We're kind of pressed here. We got a lot of issues we're talking about.
Well, it'll
We're
help
just
with people clocking this sunrise and sunset thing.
Yeah, why not?
we're just trying to keep the screen on the suns right now.
I understand. I'm just sharing it with you guys. If you want to click on it, you can. This is a graphic I did in Paint that helps people figure out angle to the sun above the horizon. It explains a 3, 4, 5 right triangle, and in the top left corner you'll see where I drew out the clock and how you figure the degrees to the compass.
Is that
I
a
used
new
to
sun?
teach survival navigation, and one of the things I taught was to always have a wristwatch with hands on it, and you always have a compass.
Do you want to just stick his camera on? All you have to do is put the white box on him temporarily, at least then
Got
the
it.
public get to see what he's showing. You know, I mean, we can see this. It's more not sharing images that people took. The guy who came in earlier, that I swore at, sorry guys if you're watching, the guy earlier wanted to share photos that he took earlier on solstice, and he was like, well, I've got these. It's like, we don't care. We're trying to share the sun live, whereas the chap Lone Zen, is it? I don't know your name, my friend, but you're just trying to, you know, be helpful. So, you know, there's exceptions to every rule, you know, and the guy's being very courteous, and he's not here telling us what we should have been doing. He's not Captain Hindsight. So ultimately, most guys who want to share stuff genuinely want to share stuff. Some people don't, and that was why that guy got booted. So, but up until now, we've had no need to boot anybody because everyone's been really nice, including this guy. So thank you very much, Lone Zen.
It's
And
Chris, by the way. My first name is Chris, and I wouldn't be here sharing if I didn't think it would help out. Otherwise, I wouldn't waste y'all's time.
I can tell by the tone of your voice, my friend, but I'm sure Stephen if he just clicks on your face, he will share what you're saying to the public. And
Yeah,
tell clicks and
I don't know
we'll
if
get
my
back to
word's
some
worth
sort of-
anything, but I vouch for Chris. He's a good dude.
Yeah, go on. You're sharing right now.
So you guys can see the graphic I got up?
Yes.
See that top left corner, that's your clock. 12 o'clock is north 360, 3 o'clock is 90. Every 5 minutes is 30 degrees of the arc. 180 is south, 270 is west. So that's how you use the clock as a compass to determine the relative angle, guesstimate if you have to, on where the sun is when you see it rise or you see it set. If you have a clock that has hands on it, you can use it as a compass. But you have to kind of know where due east, west, or north is.
Yeah.
But there is
like you said, you can get close enough to navigate at least.
Yeah, it'll give us a better idea. At least if you're within 5 degrees, it's a bit better than being 20 degrees off, right? You can say you're due east, but if it's 5 minutes north, that's 30 whole degrees, and that's a lot. And in navigation, even a few degrees off left or right of the direction that you want to travel in will send you miles east or west or whatever of the intended location, right? You have to be as precise as possible as you can. So with a wristwatch,
the saying, you miss by an inch, you miss by a mile.
Yeah, well, and you can even, there's 5 minutes, right? So each one of those is 6 degrees. Each minute on the watch is also 6 degrees of the arc. So that gets you even more, a little bit more precise if you're holding the watch up in front of your eyes and actually looking at what you're looking at. So I just wanted to throw that out there for anybody that doesn't have a compass. If you can at least use a wristwatch or think of it as a clock and think of it as 5 and 10 minutes between north to east or north to west or west to south, east to south, then you have a better idea of what your true angle is to the compass. And it is critical that we have those numbers. Those are going to be critical when they plot out all this data. So
Yep.
There it is. I just wanted to share that with you guys so everybody has it and knows about it. And
Does my watch with the dead battery work?
It will. All you
I
need
know.
is
I'm
the
just
tape.
joking.
You don't have to have the hands.
I know. I have actually a watch that I really like, but I need a new battery in it. And I keep it, but it ain't running.
Well, thank you. Appreciate that, Lone Zen.
You bet, guys. Y'all have fun. Hopefully more people will be coming in and showing their sunrise and sunsets.
Definitely.
All right, thank you. Peace.
We'll see you in a few
Later
hours.
this morning.
Guy's got
Hey,
stories.
guys.
If you ever have time, that guy can go for days with stories. He's got a
Yeah,
lot of
thank you,
experience.
Zen, for that. This is Flat Taxi here. Just for the record, I'd like to encourage people to go to a YouTube channel by a guy called S. William Ism.
Okay.
All one word, S. William Ism. He's goes out in London and he recorded the pro-EU protest yesterday, and
He went and filmed it?
he went and filmed it, as well as Graham Phillips. So they're two channels worth checking out if you want a good view of what happened yesterday.
I got them both
That's the
written
third
down.
strike. Sorry, we can't have any political talk. We're just tracking the sun, mate. No offense to you, James. On a different show. I mean, I'd love to have a hangout with you about this one day, but it's your third plug to sort of. Please. No music, no plug into political stuff. Just tracking the sun. Your shot's beautiful. I'd rather have silence, though. I mean, it's not that I.
Sorry.
Please don't take offence. You know, it's not that it's.
There's a beat here.
It's not that I don't want to talk about it with you, but just not on this show.
Sure. Is this a? Can you see the bee? Is the bee okay?
Yeah.
Okay. The bee's not going to hit us with a copy strike, is it?
Well, it's a good-looking sun.
Yeah, no chemtrails.
Yeah. Nothing to film
always
today.
a plus.
See, there's no chemtrails to film.
Yeah, that's always a plus, right?
Yeah.
So what do you spend your time doing in Thailand?
Who's in Thailand?
Phuket World.
Oh. I need a charger. Give me one second.
Hold on. Okay.
Hey, just one moment, guys. All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna get any more sun shares anytime soon. It's getting late for me, so I'm gonna try to hit the whatever chat's open, whatever hangout's open for my sunrise in the morning, gentlemen. So I'm gonna say goodnight and thanks for letting me hang out with you, and nice to meet the new ones, and I'll see you in the morning for my morning. You guys are already having your morning. Good night.
Take care, Robo.
Peace.
Peace.
So yeah, getting more footage over the Atlantic when the sun's over the Atlantic could be a little tricky, I guess, huh? Maybe less people.
could plug what's going on. So what we're doing is tracking the sun on flat Earth.
Exactly.
If you'd like to join us
For
with
anybody
your sun,
joining us. Exactly. Yeah,
if you'd
for
like to
anybody
join,
joining right now, we're tracking the sun around the globe, the flat globe. We're doing this to gather data and determine more shape to our true world.
So yeah, if you want to tune in and share your sunrise or sunset at any time, any location, just click below this video in the info box. There is a link that will take you to this hangout, and all you need to do is point your camera at the sun as soon as humanly possible when you join, because you may get limited time, you may get disconnected immediately. Beyond that, if you manage to stay and show us your sun, tell us where you are. So first, show us your sun, tell us if it's rising or setting and where you are. Second, then great, further to that, if you can tell us the direction you're pointing, that's absolutely wonderful. I'm going to shut up. Hopefully Steve will do exactly that now and point his camera towards the sun, tell us where he is, give us his direction and all that good stuff.
Hi, Steve.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hi, Steve.
Okay, I'm Steve Taylor and I'm in Koh Samui. I've got a sun at the moment. It's not sunset. I'm joining you at 6:30 my time tonight, which is about another 5 hours. Can I just mention something about triangulation for 1 minute?
Please, sure, go ahead. Are you able to show us your sun right now?
It's nearly overhead.
Okay.
I'm not far from. So slightly. It's not directly overhead, but it's overhead. Can you see that? Can you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that?
Did you guys catch it? The connection seemed a little laggy.
Okay. Okay, I'll be back later for the sunset, but if I can just throw in a quick one about triangulation. Something occurred to me the other night.
So you're a perfect example, mate. You wanted to get your point in, but we didn't get to see your sun because you were too keen to get a point in. So you're a perfect example of trying really hard but failing miserably. So if you can pop back outside and just try as you go to not give us your face, just the sun, and then you can tell us a bit about it, and then your location, then hopefully the direction you're pointing, things like that. Then get your point in, maybe. That would be brilliant. That's what we're hoping for.
All right, I'll call you later. I couldn't get the connection outside, so I'll call you later from the sunset later. Okay? See you later, guys.
Thank you, Steve.
Good luck.
Later.
Good luck.
Later.
Bye.
So for anybody tuning in, we're just tracking the sun, gathering data, putting it all together over a 24-hour period, right?
Yeah, I feel really mean to Steve.
It's all good. He seems like a nice guy. He'll be back later.
Yeah, Steve's a lovely guy. I mean, it's one of those. I don't know. It's because I'm tired. But what I'm trying to encourage in a positive way, because what happened then with Steve is he's keen and he's really enthusiastic, and he nearly showed us the sun on that attempt.
Yeah.
But we just saw his face the entire time. And lovely guy, great guy. If he'd have just turned his camera around the entire time, the moment he got connection, we might have got some sun footage out of him too. But that, unfortunately, Steve, abject failure. I know he's maybe just testing his connection, which is cool. But again, if you can give us your location, show us your sun, give us the direction you're pointing, that's the first, tell us the time of day. But for the moment, we don't know where he is, what time of day it is, what direction he was pointing, what the sun was doing. But he was really keen to get on, get his point in, which he could have done. He could have stayed on for 30 minutes, and showed us a bit of, told us all about his point. But unfortunately, he failed at the first hurdle, and I've jumped down his throat, and he's gone, ah, and jumped away. So, Steve, I'm really sorry, mate. We love you. Please come back. But yeah, you know, if it's the case that you're just testing your equipment, best thing to do, even in pitch black, is go outside, point your camera at the sun the moment you get onto the hangout and you know you're there, just to know that when you're pointing in that way, you don't suddenly lose Wi-Fi or something crazy. But it's always worth just actually trying to replicate what you're going to do when you actually join. So yeah, Steve, hopefully you'll come back and just say, yeah, look, this is what I've got. My point's really important, though, now that you know where I am and what time it is and all that sort of good stuff that we really need for this hangout. So yeah, so I'm really sorry if I seem mean. And same with Mr. Flat Taxi. I was, you know, drinking down his throat. It's nothing to do with copyright. It's more that when somebody watches this back, they're going to be gathering data about the sun, and suddenly they're hearing about European politics, and it's just like, no. You know, we can talk about directions and how to figure out which direction you're going, and all that good stuff is all on the table. But unfortunately, aside from that, I'd love to have a hangout with him. He sounds like he's really clued up about it. So, you know, it's not like it's off the table, just not for this show.
How much time do we have left on this broadcast?
I don't know. I lost track because it all got a bit chaotic when Robin accidentally ended the first hangout. So
it should be ending.
I think it's about a quarter of an hour.
10 to 15 minutes left.
Oh, does it give you the countdown?
I just remember seeing 30 minutes about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, okay. That's the same as my estimation. I've got about 8:15 by my time, at which point Jason will take over. Actually, if the camera's on me, I may as well. I don't know if you can see me through the slats because I've got the. Let's just turn my camera around because just in case it does end, I may as well round out this hangout. Let's just turn my camera. Actually, no, I won't. It's nice. I'll leave it on the sun. I've changed my mind. So yeah, just so I've got a bit of a round out if you guys let it tail off. Thank you ever so much to everybody who has joined us in the live chat for the second or #2 of Tracking the Sun on a Flat Earth Live. It has been a sensational turnout. I cannot thank all of you enough, the people who have run the Hangouts, people who have joined, sharing their sunrises, sharing their sunsets. It has been fantastic, and it will continue. So far, we've had about 10 hours, or maybe a little bit more, and we will continue around the clock until we have at least 24-hour coverage, hopefully, of the sun. We may not have full coverage, we may not have the sun the entire time. It's nice that we've had such fantastic coverage. If you do want to help us by literally sharing your sunrise or sunset from your location, simply click on the link which is below. I will send out another batch of emails as soon as the next hangout starts. So once Jason gets that running, I'll jump in, grab the link, and send it to all of maybe 120, 125 people that have asked for the link. So hopefully some of them will pick that up and join almost immediately. If you are not amongst that list, you can, as I say, join with the link that is below the video. Just click on that link and say you want to join the call, and then hopefully you will immediately point your camera in the direction of the sun, so we at the very least capture that. Even if you lose connection seconds later, it won't matter because you can come back on and tell us verbally where you are, which is the second thing we want to find out. And further to that, we can get other information like the direction you're pointing. And if you tune in, it's midday, you're just testing out your camera. Point it, same thing, just check it works, make sure you're not going to lose connection when you do tune in for your sunrise, and tell us a bit about your sun during your day. Whereabouts is it roughly? Same thing, your location, your time of day. Just give us all that good stuff, and then feel free to share your camera for as long as you feasibly can. Ideally, like I'm doing here from UK, Warwickshire, right in the middle of England. I'm just sharing my sun, so I've got, luckily for me, because I'm hosting it, the forum to waffle on endlessly, telling you to join us with your sunrise or your sunset by clicking on that link. So yes, a big massive thank you as we're at the tail end of #2, Tracking the Sun on a Flat Earth Live. And yeah, again, to all the hosts, thank you very much for running the show. I'll join Jason in the next one, which will be #3. And yeah, we'll hopefully get a bit more sunrise and sunset footage from all who join. I'll stop nattering away and leave you in the good company of Stephen and Jason while we round out this second hangout. So hopefully see you all in hangout 3.
Talk to you in a bit, Nathan. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Nathan.
So I guess we'll be finding out soon. So who's going to be broadcasting sun rises to us next.
Sorry, there's just one last thing. I may as well time signature this. So I've got my watch is I think a bit slow, but I've got 8:05 or 0800 hours. That's GMT+1, which is British summertime. So yeah, so 0700 hours GMT, and that's in Warwickshire, UK, which we're, like I say, running at British summertime. GMT+1, 8 o'clock, 5 past.
Great. If anybody from the Middle East will phone in. Let's see. Here, let's put it on flat. So, anybody tuning in, we're just collecting data on the sun's movements, seeing what kind of information we can gather. So far, it's been a really interesting event. I think we've learned a lot already. And there's been a few anomalies. Who's gonna phone in? You still there, Taxi?
Yo.
So what time is it there?
Let me just tell you that. It's 4 minutes past 8 o'clock, and we're looking east.
Okay. And you're located, like, are you in London?
Yeah, I'm in northeast London.
You live in London?
In a borough called Hackney.
Okay.
And usually we have chemtrails everywhere, but this morning
I know,
it's beautiful,
I watched
isn't it? Oh, you've noticed.
Yeah, we get a lot here too, and I find it unusual since we're on an island out in the ocean.
Oh, right.
Go figure.
What's your name?
Jason. You might know me
Are
as
you Mr. Sid? Hello, Jason.
Hi.
Hey. And you're on an island in the middle of the ocean.
Well, not the middle of the ocean. I'm 21 miles out from the mainland on Vancouver Island.
Oh, I've been there. I went there when I was 16 for a holiday camp with my cousin. It was fantastic.
Nice. Yeah, it's a beautiful place. I love it here.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I've heard it's really beautiful. Well, I've heard recently that it's still beautiful. Nice. So, obviously where you are, it's darkness.
Yes, it's pitch black now.
Yeah.
But, it wasn't getting dark until 9:30, 10. And we were having sun in Scotland at the same time as Zealand, I believe. I don't know.
Okay.
It doesn't.
So, is it looking flat at the moment, or is it looking like we're on a globe?
Looking pretty darn flat, my friend.
Yee-hee.
I think we're gonna have some interesting data. I can't wait to see what we come
Looks
up
like we have a newcomer.
Oh, great.
Join the carnival.
Yeah. Hello, Darren. Can you hear me, Darren? Give him a minute to connect. Is that live or is that a picture he took?
It's live.
Okay. It's not moving on my screen.
He put it down just a minute ago.
Oh, okay, cool. That's just a beautiful shot. Hello, Darren. Can you hear us? Any guesses where he's at? Any guesses where he's at?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Would it be possible to mute everyone but me? Because I think it's probably a good idea to actually round out the show and get Jason to. So yeah, if you can mute everybody, whoever's. What I'm going to do at this stage is actually round out the show.
Wonderful.
Whoever's on, everybody needs to be muted. What I'm going to do at this stage is actually round out the show. Whoever's on, everybody needs to be muted. Right, I'm going to mute you all. Right, hopefully I'm still hearable without any echo. With a couple of minutes left, I'm going to ask Jason to X out of the broadcast if he can, and then be ready to start at the next hangout. So once again, thank you to everybody who has joined us in the live chat. I'm going to ask Jason to X out of the broadcast if he can, and then still seem to be having feedback for some unknown reason. Everybody's muted. Okay, I've no idea why we still have feedback if we still have feedback, but there we go. So yes, thank you for joining us live on Tracking the Sun on a Flat Earth. We've gathered some fantastic data. I will send out a link to the next show, which is Tracking the Sun on a Flat Earth #3, to an email to all who have contacted me, and I will copy and paste a link in the description box in the same way there is one below us here. If you would like to join us in Tracking the Sun live, simply click on that info box and show us your sunrise or sunset from your location live. So we will not be sharing any pictures or any screen shares at all. Yes, ideally no one will join with any sort of copywritten material either. That would be fantastic. All we really want to see is your sunrise or your sunset. So hopefully in a few moments, Jason will start at the next hangout. I'll pop in immediately and do a few introductions with him if he hasn't already. So hope to see you all in the next video.